Chat. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? This should be up, maybe. Dude, it's early today, chat. I was not expecting this one. I didn't adjust my sleep properly. Dude, if I knew Pacific was on this morning, I would have got up so much earlier yesterday. So I could have slept earlier. Bunnies are good. I just gave them some new hay. Fruit, hello. Jesus, Saint, what's going on?
Welcoming PRX and RRQ, and on this stage right now, we are seeing some of the best Indonesian players ever in VCT playing against each other today. And this is a very exciting matchup right now. PRX has been to every
When your
single
schedule is the same as the VLR upcoming maps, yeah, pretty much.
Could be that team to join them this year.
They are certainly
That's how we organize. That's how we organize my life recently.
Make it happen. They are in a very good spot right now. It's the clash of the bright colors, and we also have a lot of developments in both teams.
Can RRQ take a map?
Alex is wearing
That's
the
like
hoodie. He hasn't worn that
that's one of the big
last
things.
year.
So.
This is pretty
Come on,
serious
yeah.
business.
Oh, I did not.
That's the hoodie from
Get him,
last year. That's the champion.
Get him on the neon.
Oh boy.
He's bringing in the luck for PRX.
Stephen
right
Leggy, thank you. Appreciate the gifted. Dude, who has these names as well, man? Hopefully this is just you. Just one unhinged person doing it.
Intensity for the team, but also has allowed, because of his variety of picks, to also allow everybody else to go for their variety of picks. We've seen Elmimore bring out the chamber a lot from the previous matches that they've had, even a Lotus. So maybe we'll see that now. He was very much known for that operator player, so we'll have to see. But again,
Chai, might need to give me like 20 minutes to really wake up here. So early.
Can this be enough to break down this? What feels like the final boss form of PRX.
Yeah, final boss form, and they are still evolving. I mean, Jing has admitted he's starting to
YouTube chat,
like,
what's up?
a little bit, and they are still changing things as they go along. We're seeing that Sage, we're seeing that
Splarum for the 7 months.
Even more changes this week.
Of course, bro. Thank you, man. Thanks for saying that.
Looks more polished, it looks more structured. All the fundamentals
This game will wake me
there.
up. That's true.
They are still
It should be a little bit
really
crazy.
known for being hyper creative and experimenting with agents and just doing the craziest things. I don't think that's gonna go missing today. But RQ, on the other hand, is also one of those zany teams who have immense firepower. We are gonna go into the very first matchup of today. It's gonna be a good one. Let's go over to our casters to take it away.
How did Liquid beat K-Corp? K-Corp messed up on Bind, and Liquid's new comp, they were just better on Sunset.
Yeah, I'm really excited about today's matchup. I mean, I think both of these teams looking in really good form overall. I'm very impressed with kind of PRX sort of dialing it back in a way. They don't look as over-aggressive. They look really good in their post plants now. Really have come out of Shanghai looking to correct their mistakes. On the other side of the coin, RRQ has really stepped up. Monyet added to the squad, has really gelled nicely with the rest of them. It seems like they're able to be a little bit more comfortable overall with their agent selections and things like that. So I am very, very impressed with both of these teams, and oh my god.
Chamber.
Okay, so changes abound on both sides, more starkly on the side of PRX, so is Jing is going to be
This is weird, because the chamber kind of struggles a little bit with the neon. It's okay on this map, but just because there's so many TPs that can have like through a wall where they can't actually distance close on you. Dude, I kind of wanted PRX to go for the KO on this map.
Honestly, my eyes are more on Forsaken.
It gives them a little bit of info, which maybe they haven't had.
Unorthodox pick for this map.
Yo,
You
KO
don't have nearly the ability to get some of those deep flashes and things like that. Normally,
it's just gonna be like flash dash, basically flash slide.
One of the best when it comes to figuring out lineups on maps, figuring out things that other players haven't necessarily.
This can be nice though, because they can like
So
fade eye. There can be a
definitely
flash
off
at the
grid
same
here.
place, so you have to look at the flash. Then you're getting dashed on.
To see how he's
I
gonna
think
be
this
setting
has
up Jing, how he's
a
gonna be
lot of
setting up
potential.
something, and it's gonna be very, very aggressive here on this defender side for PRX, I would think, with this lineup they brought.
And of course, on the opposite side, Monyet bringing out that neon once again. First outing on it did look quite fired up, but now we have Gen.G moving over onto the chamber. Previously, that was Elmimore.
Right.
Gen.G was playing
PRX
Gecko
on defense,
here on
RRQ on attack.
Still some changes found
Mike's
here
in the
for
way.
RRQ as the crowd very much riled up and ready to get into the action.
I am super excited about this
Right,
match.
nothing too
Definitely had
crazy.
this one on my calendar for this
Playing
for these 4 days in a row we have of
the
VCT
defense
Pacific.
side without
Really
a info sentinel,
to see
getting a little
both
bit
these
of
squads come with. And again for PRX, this is also
little bit
really
of
interesting
NRG
because
vibes
they've
on Haven.
been
It's very
relatively
similar.
kind of dialing it
You're
back in
probably
their
looking
agent
for them to get like
drops as well.
4 or
They haven't
5.
kinda going outside of the,
I would
the
say that with a
norms too
normal
much.
team,
So this is
with
definitely for me
PRX,
really,
probably
really
they get
curious,
7 or
especially
something
with
somehow.
Forsaken all on his own as the KO on this C mound side. Trying to see if he can catch them lurking early, but you can see RRQ knows that with this double duelist comp, they have to be very wary early for any kind of trap plays, any kind of aggressive moves that PRX might be looking to set up, and instead, it's kind of a delayed
Oh my god, they
trap
didn't walk into
seemingly
this.
from PRX.
Oh, this is gonna be nuts.
All right, well, now the approach
Who
coming
wins this
through.
one?
A lot of people with the Sheriff, but going to be Monyet finding the first
Whoa.
3 kills is something Jing and Mind
Oh
Freak all
my
fall
god.
to the wayside.
Bro
Slide
is
forward, catching a spot,
holy
catching 4 Ps,
hit,
and maybe
dude.
even an
Bro
ace
is
here in the
hit
pit round
a
to start
prove a
things off.
point.
RRQ looking fired up. The chance
Go on
for
then,
the
have
ace
it.
coming
Here he
through.
comes.
Monyet approaching around the back.
Whoa.
Still hits the shot.
Wow,
And
man.
welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
Hope you
nice
didn't
start,
miss us too
dudes.
much.
Give me those 3
A
kills.
couple days off, but Pacific is here once more, and RRQ are
Dude,
delivering
he
from
outjoked
the
3 people that
outset.
were watching
Well,
him.
this is
One was
definitely a
smoking, to be
great
fair,
start.
but
An auspicious one as well. What shooting there from that position from Monyet, that ain't easy.
This is the one we need to see.
Yeah.
Wow.
No.
Full
Bro,
flash. And this man lets out a primal roar.
oh my
I love it. But, I mean, just thinking back to how good he was the last time we saw him on Neon.
That was
He's
sick.
still not missing a beat. Just trying to match some of those other star-studded Neon players that we have in the other regions.
Awake now, yeah,
Guardable
that
like
helped.
Mini Boo.
That definitely helped.
He is more than delivering so far out in the open, but Jing just takes
Oh
him
no,
down
not the
quickly. Great by
ecos.
Elmimore.
Not the
Ruining that
ecos over
KD.
towards C, please.
Finds the headshot. Vandal can be scooped
Tell you
up,
what though,
Gem
we
can.
saw some
The
util.
opposite side of the map only has that
And
ghost.
normally we don't see util
As well
when
as
people
the
do this.
Headhunter would want to rotate over and grab that weapon, but for now, still going to be lingering outside of A. We'll stack here from the side of PRX. Something sat behind box over at B main.
Bring them down.
And just trying to get a little bit more info. No contact off of that. So this is going to give PRX the comfort to push a little bit further forward. Try to get quick information, quick rotations. No Sentinel player for PRX means they have to be very proactive on the map and probably take some gambles here or there.
Bulldog was abandoned. That's going to be picked up here by Forsaken.
Yeah,
as we
they
can quick
left
wrap around
the-
back
they left
outside
the
here
gun.
alongside Mind Freak. Waiting for the approach. Some shots
30
ringing out.
seconds left.
0 point to check back Rubble. Nothing spotted.
Probably could have thrown that one away, especially if actually took
Right
like
now planted
deep
Divide,
control.
playing forward here at stairs, but Elmimore able to find Forsaken, put that Bulldog down on the ground once again. Mind Freak tries to line up a
Ooh.
headshot, cannot make it happen.
Oh,
Something
okay.
Dog walking
Got a
into the
couple
site,
of-
ends up falling. Divide is going to be able to get
Couple
one
of
the
aims
parting
off as
gift.
well.
The Vandal, Guardian, Bulldog going to be carried over here by RRQ as they start off 2-0.
Yeah, they did
Yeah,
great,
really
man.
clean for the most part.
For one
from
gun out
RRQ.
of 'em.
Yeah, you lose that opening exchange to a Sheriff shot, but after that, able to get the plant down nicely. And you
Hold
can
up.
see some of the ideas from
It's a
this
strong
composition
outlaw by.
for PRX.
Realized they bought too
Have to
many
rely a lot on being
sheriffs
able to
in
read the
this.
map with your eyes and with short range utility.
And honestly, I think PRX are probably the biggest offenders of buying too many sheriffs. So I think that this
They
is
have all the
actually
information that
solid.
they possibly can coming into that post
They do this all the
Better
time
guns
on
there
ecos.
for RRQ.
Jemkin has a
Nice
very
win
good
at
chance
that
here.
From something, a TP out for Jemkin.
Yep, not wanting to overstay. Jiggle Peak, Monyet just going to be taking a little bit of damage.
Wow, man,
Forward.
Monyet is diffing
finds
them.
a headshot. Worth noting, only the second time in his career that Jing is playing this Neon. It's not something that has been really in his repertoire, but certainly something that PRX have wanted to add to it even more so, given the buffs.
Yeah, it turned out
space
now to be a
taken,
bit better.
Monyet. Quick peek around the site here as Forsaken tries to get a catch there onto Estrella, but just barely misses the window.
Really important battle there. The fact that they get the contact, they get 2. A really nice start for PRX on this retake.
Yep, solid delays coming through that Paranoia, crashing across, able to connect onto 2.
Oh,
Jimkin
and
now
they took the
falling, it's all
outlaw
down to
down.
Estrella and Xpharaoh now. Just the ladder. Xpharaoh will be able to find one, looks for a second.
Hey, it
cannot
started
make
off
it
pretty
happen.
well.
3 players left alive.
Honestly,
PRX
they
not
do
allowing
enough.
for a bonus
They
conversion.
do enough to make
Yeah.
sure that they got
the
to the
little
people that have to
piece
eco.
of maneuvering there by something at the end. Looks like he's going to go for the wide
There's
swing,
some
but
nice,
actually
nice shots
backpedals.
from Devi here.
Restudies the
Maybe
aim, gets the
RRQ could
kill.
have played it
Divide,
better.
clean as
Monya's
ever,
5
having
HP, so
just
I get
an
why he's pushing.
outrageously good year.
Honestly,
VCT
on a
Pacific
Neon 5 HP, after you've taken sight,
continues
I would be tempted
that
to just
strong
round the
play.
world at. But
See the tracers there through the smoke, get the kill. Good pick onto Monyet. And Divide, so clean. Finds two to really break things open, prevent the plant from even getting down. Okay, Paper X,
Op
answer
comes
right
out as
back.
well.
Another quick push. These
Attack
rounds are
off.
going so fast.
And reveal out there.
holding over towards
Sparrow's
C,
gonna
and
be
that's
setting
pretty
that
smart as well,
paranoia
because to get
now.
info over towards C, they pretty much got the
Finger
knife
and
only.
play. Monyet able to find
wow,
one spot for the
that's,
second, but Mind Freak at the crossfire, able to shut him down, but Xfero quick to trade it out. So it's going to be a man advantage here for the side of PRX. Is Divide trying to swing off
like
that
the idea
flash.
though, the carry flash over the top.
Forsaken.
Did they
Elmy
get
Moore
insta
snappy
reset?
off the rip here
That's
today. We've
huge,
seen
man.
something able to tuck away from that recon bolt for a brief little moment. Finds the first. So plenty more work to be done as the plan comes through.
Really tough for something. Normally, you would think this is going to be a save, but he's going to go looking a little bit. See if he can find some value. Jemkin with that op. Very tricky angle for something to clear here. Oh, he does, though.
But he managed to find it. And now
The
RRQ
reposition
officially
from
cornered, wanting to try to save
Zafarish
that operator,
is pretty
but also staving off
cool.
something. Let's just wait
Yeah,
forward into the
teammate
side,
saw him.
finds another headshot. It's all down to Estrella.
Whoa, that's a ridiculous
Spray
round,
onto the corpse,
man.
and something
Shout out
pulls
to
up
whatever
the
teammates saw this guy in
collapse the
stairs
round
and told
tie
him.
up the score at 2-2. Oh, we are just 4 rounds in. We're already off to the races between these
That
two
was
teams.
Oh my God.
unbelievable.
No saving for something. Just feeling
So I
so
wonder if he
confident. I mean,
actually-
getting that kill on a Jemkin
So there's
gives him so much more
you know when
freedom
you spectate,
to move around.
you're like
And this
ever so
turn,
slightly
oh,
delayed.
Unbelievable.
So when you like look away
readjustment to
sometimes,
find
so
that,
say he looked away
he
from
can't even
stairs,
believe it a little
there's
bit.
certain times where people that
I
are
also gotta
dead see
point
things
out,
that you don't see.
This
I
is
think
the
this
first
might
official
have been
match
one
of
of those.
Jemkin on
I
Chamber.
think this might have been one of
Oh,
those where he
I
looked
just went
away
and
from
looked, 'cause I was
stairs on.
like, you know,
It's
I'm
not on
curious.
his screen,
See, I knew that
but
Jing hadn't really
it's,
played Neon, but I
it's
assumed
on
that
the
Jemkin would have
people
been
that are
playing
dead
some
screen.
Chamber
It's
back
like
in Japan at some
not even
Exactly.
0.1 of a second
Evidently,
behind or
I
something,
am
but it's ever
completely
so
incorrect.
slight.
It's something just trying to make a quick little exit here.
Those are unbelievable
Waterfall.
1v4. I can't believe it's
Yeah,
on them.
catching a glimpse there.
Dude, how is this
Full
such a
flash
stacked game
connects.
already?
Push him
Oh
out,
my
they
god.
just can't quite hound down that jet, but now it's going to be noted. They know that the tailwind's been burned. Paranoia sent. Just go ahead and stave them all for a little bit longer. Spike now in play, but Elmy Moore dead. They both not going to be connected here. These players over by Water. Monyet able to trade one back as Jing took out Estrella. Now into a 3v3.
Yeah, the smoke to get out back over towards site was kind of
PRX to
sick.
get around this corner. Monyet, if he can find any damage, no, he gets shut down.
Oh, but Xfero catching a read there, but as he pushed up into the smoke, Forsaken's able to take him out now. It's all on Jemkin, recovers the weapon. Still needs to try to take an immense amount of space, and Forsaken
Huge
not
round. Now we
allowing
got
him to encroach
I mean,
on
for a
that
low
spike.
buy, they got that one pretty
Shuts
close
him
to be
down, and
honest.
PaperX now in the lead.
And I mean, one of the biggest things that I'm
How
seeing
is
here out of
something on that
RRQ,
1v4?
or excuse me, out of PaperX, that I'm curious if RRQ will
One
kind of key in
duel,
on is
two,
they're now starting to
3,
gauge the
I
ideas
mean,
and
they
the
gave
pace
them
that
all
RRQ wants to
1v1s,
come at
but
them with, which has been relatively fast. And as soon as there's any contact off that
3
neon,
is enough.
I'm
It's a
just
weird.
looking at the
It's a
map,
weird.
I see every member
I mean, this
of
is just gonna be a
PaperX
weird load
just
in general.
swinging back,
So you got no
towards
info sentinel.
wherever that
So on
contact
paper they
happened,
should get 4.
especially once he
But
gets
then they got a
super close.
chamber. So on paper,
And
chamber comps
really
normally
like
get
the
like
way
4,
Forsaken
5
using
on
those knives to
on
check
attack.
information.
So it's like you got 2 comps
Track
that
of
in
the
theory
players.
average like
Now
4,
an op for
5
something.
on the sides that they're on at the moment. So there has to be
Through the
one
wall
that
here, catching
gets higher.
a brief little bit there. Monyet slides back around the side, but it's a full hit onto Elmy Moore, taking him down. Continues to push the issue here, and with Forsaken alongside him, Monyet will now fall. Weapon going to be recovered, and it's straight into swinging into the corner. Jemkin is able to clean
Hold
up
up.
two, and Xfero does manage to find a
At
third.
its
Suddenly
peak,
we're
it's
into a
2v5.
2v2.
Will,
As all
thank you so much,
kills
man.
happen
Appreciate the
just
prime.
outside the attacker's spawn.
Well, just a little bit of a counter trap set up by RRQ. Just waiting there with the crossfire between Xfero and Jemkin. Jemkin considering,
Not even a counter trap, man. It's
debating. We'll change over to
this
the
free
Phantom.
person fully
See
centered.
if they can find their way through. You know, you got to spread the map here a little bit as PaperX, rely on something with that op to hold the line at A. Mind Freak shifts over to C. He's going to play an off angle at the entry behind the box.
Psych. I should be able to do it
Paranoia
after
either
Pacific
Omen.
today.
Just going to have to get it done off a contact.
Appreciate the,
It's way more difficult to wave.
What even is that? Super chat?
Now,
What do people call
phase.
this?
A little bit of damage there through the box, but Xfero going to be taking
I
down
appreciate it,
one.
either way, Psych. Thank you very much.
Spots one
So yeah, it
spike
should be
down
after
on the
this.
floor, and Mind Freak. Good to close it out. 4 in a row now for PaperX, stretching the lead further.
Well, he beat me to it. I was going to say, this is way harder for RRQ in that situation. Without any flashes, without any util to really make use of
RRQ,
that
4
space.
buy rounds in a row.
Monyet does a great job there.
Can definitely talk about the 1v4 a little bit without going into it too much to depress your players. Just maybe say, like the way that I would handle this, you probably talk about everything that's going on. The fact that you've been able to get over towards C, the fact that they have to keep having to retake, so maybe you could save more util. But I would definitely try and talk about the 1v4 without reminding them. Like the last 5 seconds, I'd probably say just play together more.
Some of the early aggression that RRQ
remind
is
them to
going
buddy
for,
up in
and
like
also at
certain
times,
situations.
you know, willing to take that aggression
Akno,
themselves.
thank you for the 29
It's
months.
been really tough.
Thank you for the 29 months.
If that
Appreciate the
last
tier 1.
round is any indicator, they're more than happy to try to match, if not surpass, the level of aggression that's being put on display here from the side of RRQ. And for these last 4 rounds consecutively, it's been working out for PRX. Granted, you don't want to take another glimpse at the economy. You suspect that it's going to be shaky on both sides, just given how bloody these rounds have been. But being able to remove that
is there advantage
operator
of finishing
hands,
first or second
a big boon for him. And yeah, you can see not
for
too
the
much
playoffs?
banked
Yeah,
up for the
you
side of
avoid
PRX.
single elim.
With that last death, though, Gen.G does have the tour de force
No
online.
one wants to play single elim.
Popping in here.
A lot of ults on both sides, so Nightfall, no command in play.
It's only
Okay, they got eco in this one, but they got chamber ult.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if this is just a play to kind of shut down any push here from RRQ.
Yeah, this might be their fast A again, which is pretty solid.
Oh, nice to save it.
Flash connecting there.
Wow, Monyet is playing unbelievable. 9 to 5.
Can take it down. He will die to a fragment there from Forsaken, but Forsaken is very swiftly cleaned up, and so far it seems like the pump the brakes, the timeout call is working wonders here for RRQ. That being said, there is still an Odin in play here with Defy, shuffling back and forth around the door, but just can't quite stabilize.
Defy.
That spray
ADS,
fast enough
man.
now. It falls down to something once again. 1v4 clutch necessary.
Your bullets are going so high.
Continue this streak. The drone goes deep enough to be able to get the dart across. Updrafts up, and you can see how much respect is being paid as RRQ goes shipping themselves across to the opposite side of the map.
They learned their lesson from the last time.
Not again. Guys,
Step 1.
buddy up, I beg.
Punished. Trying to catch something in the back there, but something wise to it. Surely this is a save this time. Surely.
One would suspect.
Or does he just drop the opposite?
It's hard to save here when you did this
I think
earlier.
it's the opposite side.
But he should save.
The other side of the coin, if you're RRQ, you would love to take this away from him.
Absolutely.
But how willing to go on the hunt are you? Well, like Sparrow, decently willing, but will get put down. And it looks like Estrella and Gen.G are not going to be making the same mistake. They will just go ahead and hightail it back over towards the spawn.
I mean, this is just an honorary round for Monyet. Again.
Shortening the gap a bit, breaking the win streak.
Three of their rounds so far
Yeah.
have been, sorry,
Good
2 of their
time out
rounds.
there.
We'll give them 1. This has been from Monyet, just
Changing the
absolutely owning
momentum
them.
of things. Monyet hitting some big shots off the rip again. Seems like a lot of the success here for RRQ is predicated on him being able to bust open that space and get those early kills.
They run away.
Space
Dude, they
is given up by
gotta save
PRX.
good money.
It's gone pretty well. Try a combo play there. The Omen TP right after the flash, or right before the flash it landed. Monyet had enough time to get those. Really nicely done though by RRQ. Have a Hunter's Fury, have a Rolling Thunder, so
Yeah, we got a lot of ults into this round. I can see,
PRX,
even though it's
really
a
felt comfortable enough
low
to
buy,
use
there's
their
definite
ultimates in
chance
that
that
previous
PRX
round.
could
Thought they had a
use
good
some of these
opportunity
ults.
to maybe kind of throw in the Nightfall or the No Command or something, but something droned up again. Fault line sends him packing, but Monyet's already rushing in.
Not connect, so something still here, still playing forward, still has a tailwind. Now Rolling Thunder going to be sent in.
Yeah. Wow.
With that shorty, able to dodge out the
Oh
stun.
my, I thought
Line one is
I
flying in
thought
full.
he was going to do the
Around the
no-scope
back,
there.
and We're going to be taken down. Stinger now upgraded into the Vandal here for Jing. Looks
Ooh,
frustrated, but
I like the
cannot
idea
manage
for the
flush him
flash to
out.
enable.
Ends up falling, a couple sheriff shots here from Forsaken to try.
Oh, there's the ult that I said might happen.
Connection not going to be found in the meantime.
Omen
TP
ult goes
out.
over
Sparrow
towards A, so he's
away,
got a
cross
plant.
over to that A side of the map. Well, Gen.G just hightailing it out, trying to evacuate as quickly as he possibly can.
That tether is going to go a long way there, but the TP from Xvero to get the plant safely.
Oh, this lurk.
So does Mind Freak think because,
not watching
so
for it
he
at
dodged
all.
the fade eye.
Going for the
Oh
setup,
boy.
and now Sparrow repositioning just outside of the connector door. He's able to find one. Gives a 1v1 over to his teammate, but Gen.G's going to have to close the gap here quickly. Rendezvous set up to hold the half. The pull off, the
Very
headshot,
nice from Defy. Yeah, very, very
Gets it
well
done.
played in the big 1v2.
5-3.
He's just so good. in moments like those, when you need a clutch, Devi, so steady with it. Rolling Thunder, something, able to dodge it, shuts down Monyet, opens up some space here, and using that fast lane to cut off some angles, create that close quarters combat. Even though some really nice hidden positions attempted by RRQ, Devi just too darn good. Deals with it, finds Jemkin. Not sure if he heard that rendezvous getting put down, but
certainly.
Yeah, had to have. Clear the knife with the shot.
Do you feel like the KO has been pretty nice so far? I've liked some of the flashes. They haven't actually been, like, a majority of the time when they've been doing the flashes for the swing, they've lost the jewel.
Clear that util, trying to
But
obscure
I
their
still think
numbers.
it's
Towards
got
the
some
same
nice stuff.
side, which has been left relatively undefended, as we can see.
Yeah, triple push in towards B. Jemkin on a line, Prowler. Gonna give up the game.
3 people. This is relatively unlucky from RRQ, I'm not gonna lie.
Trying to challenge into the pipe, and now Devi as well,
Hey,
stepping up.
that's
Just
pretty
end up
impressive.
falling after finding 1. But now the mid advantage in the hands of PRX at 3v2. Estrella trying to swing in, but Mind Freak says no, and it's all down to Jemkin. Just that operator in hand, tries to go for the jump, peek out, but he's already spotted by Forsaken.
I don't know what the read
Mind
here
Freak
from
collect
PRX
the
was, but it
4K.
was spot on.
PRX
That they
now
needed
getting
to
himself
just
up to
reinforce
6
B.
on the defending side.
Literally went for a 1-3-1.
Just opting
And
to
that's the round that they
change
decide to
angles
go
there.
B. Just Forsaken
Go for the
trying to
baby door
act
B
big
hit.
over towards A, getting info.
Mind Freaks there with a lot of PRX.
I will say
waving
that
open arms,
RRQ
straight
didn't do
paranoia.
anything over towards
Set up
any of
that
the upper
second kill.
places, so there was like no reason for them to stack or like
Jemkin
move off of B.
Trying
But
to make a move. There is
Like,
a
they were
nasty
just-
crossfire waiting for him
there was
on
nothing
B.
aggro over towards
This,
A other than
PRX
taking insta.
Composition
Maybe
looks
they
really, really
opened
good
door,
right now.
but I'm not sure.
And really good reactions, really good reads. Let's see what RRQ can do about it. Maybe identifying some open space here on A, especially if you hear that operator. Oftentimes something's been left alone. So you can try to punish that, at least get the plant down potentially.
It's a quick rotate though.
Gotta go.
Jing getting himself over towards the rope. Ooh, the spray.
Yeah, they
Nasty,
took
and
so
something
much
finding the
damage
opening
there
kill.
as well.
Jim's gonna be taken down. Flash connecting, but not before something finds the option on the Elmimore. Down another. Catching a glimpse onto Monyet. So rotate down shorty in hand, but Jing has already dealt with it. Monyet now out of the equation. But checking Sparrow up close with that frenzy, able to find one to slide in. Jing
Boy.
extending. Does get taken out, but now it's Sparrow on his lonesome.
They're going a little bit
Frenzy gets
crazy.
the ding, puts
At
him
least
down
they're
to
all
the
going
point, cannot
crazy
find
together.
that kill.
That's the main thing.
PRX continuing upward now.
Shout out to
7 round
shout out to
wins on this
something here.
defending
The
side.
second shot was
And
very
it feels
fast.
like PRX has gotten into the heads of RRQ a little bit. They're taking their time, slowing up a little bit, trying to figure out where PRX is positioning, because they're playing pretty deep most of the time. They haven't gone
What
for
in the
another
rank does my
super
Neon
aggressive
do?
push just yet.
Yeah, I mean, definitely
even
the
though
comms
they
came
hear
in
that
that they were
op shot, they're a
here.
bit
That's for
worried
sure with the
after that, and
slides.
I don't blame them. It is something. They take that pause, and that allows enough time for Jing to get over here to back him up. And yeah, that shot was just before the flash.
Just a bit too early of a swing there from Elmimore. Costing him dearly. Now RRQ. A position where they need to try to rescue the rest of this half. 5 rounds of potential as something up on top. Just turns from the flash, instantly takes out Monyet.
It's just crazy. He is really on point today. Has not missed many op shots. That was one of the better ones right there. Not easy to turn that flash and find your mark instantly.
Damn, he doesn't
Still sitting
overstep
on this
as
Hunter's
well.
Fury. It's Elmimore.
Who is this guy?
Now RRQ trying to work
He
the
actually
map a
falls
little
back
bit
and
more.
holds an angle.
Side of PRX. You have all the space to work with.
Morpheus with the 14 months.
Comes
Thank
through,
you, thank you.
but he
This
gets
match,
spotted.
yeah, I mean,
Knife to
a
check
double
close.
neon is always unreal to watch, to be
Pretty
fair.
there.
Pushing off the back of that
But
drone.
Monya's been doing
It's all
so well.
fake, yeah.
Again.
Again, I pretty much the only reason they got
Flipped
some
it up,
runs.
moving over here towards this A site where something is still situated with that op in play. Ping out on the stairs, Devi.
Yeah, and it doesn't need to jump stairs. They haven't opened door
Suspicious
yet.
about a
30
potential push
seconds left.
forward
You can just
through
hold
that
this
B
angle the
site.
whole time.
Has to be wary about a wraparound. Okay, Jemkin does
That
get the
was
jump
nice.
onto
Omen
something.
Flash made him
He's
unstuck.
down, but Devi just finding a timing, poking his head out of
He
the
got
smoke.
Fatal for
Gets rid of
retake.
Jemkin, eliminates the enemy chamber, and reestablishes a man advantage here for PRX.
Well, Wow, this is very, very tough for RRQ. Time dwindling as well.
More able to hold his own for one. Fly going to be taken down.
It's so together though. That's the thing that I'm enjoying at the moment.
It's
so together.
Which is no time to make it happen. I believe he has to hold for it. Does he have it? No.
Yeah,
Forsaken won't even
done.
give him the time. Won't even check.
Yeah, this was sick though. Once they commit to the plant, this guy's showing, and this guy can just walk around the corners. They're all focusing on this guy just making
all
sounds.
the time in the world there. And nice play here from Jing,
and a lot of discipline in this round.
Sure that they could get the info,
Something that they've definitely been focusing on after Shanghai.
With the time dwindling, had to stick the plant, and Forsaken knew it. That's just a crazy good shot. Great instincts there from Tobias. Such good sense of timing. Again, the clock dwindling makes it a lot easier for him to make that read.
I wanted to see if he actually would have been able to get that plan across if he had enough time or not. Either way, putting shot not going to connect. Blades now pulled here. Something continuing to push forward. That a shot has to go in back out. Forsaken now pushing forward, lobs in that fragment.
They made him use so much here. Omenor stuck over towards spawn though. They've got to be on top of this. There was a lot going on at the same time. Okay, yeah, they are looking something sticking in spawn.
On the back. Realize, oh yeah, here's that. Knows that something's moving, but he makes his way down towards stairs fast enough to avoid this shot, at least for now.
Yeah, someone
here
should be
comes
dead
the pitch. Headshot found. Sparrow, go ahead. Clear out something. It's Jing now. Overdrive pops.
I like the reactive Omenor though. Like the reactive Omenor, once I realized there were two people in this box here to go over towards this area, no one to watch him.
Plant from a stray gives him the rolling thunder. Making this a nigh impossible situation for Divide. And there you go. Timing's going to be found. Rolling thunder in celebration,
the thing is,
somewhat is RRQ.
We talked about it before, right? 8 is insane on a comp with no
some
info,
trickery
like no sentinel info.
Able to really slip the net past PRX, but
a lot of the time
still though, I'm very impressed overall with the way PRX.
A lot of the time the chamber comes to kind of bang on defense.
Quick to rotate, quick to make sure that off of any contact, particularly from Monyet, that's where they wanted to be, and they wanted to be there fast. And there was rarely any hesitation in their gameplay, and that's a big reason that they are so scary. And then that's something
the thing is though,
for
okay,
example, where he just goes
so the
for
chamber
it,
comp is good at slowing down or like good against one.
Nice. 10,000
kilometers.
kilometers.
It's a long way to travel.
Wow.
Chamber comp's good at slowing down one duelist, the double duelist, and playing against a KO.
Your MBTI is cute.
I love when the audience dips into pseudoscience.
What about you, MBTI?
Oh, I don't. I almost swore. I have no idea.
That's why I said it. I knew you'd hate it, so that's why I asked.
Anyway, let's focus on the game.
You got a frenzy in here though.
Come on, man.
Where's the frenzy?
We're in Korea. It's very important.
And it looks like RRQ want to go for some aggro. Oh, this is going to be mental.
That's true. Yeah, for me, it's a question I have to answer.
They both want to go for aggro.
So
we're going fast C into a pinch of CB on defense.
Well, I'm looking at
the people on C, it's so it's going to be recon into stun, into Omen flash, into double
somewhat
send.
Similar ideas, that we saw with PRX, except a lot of times
if the recon goes off, RRQ should win the round.
Looks like a pacey hit.
Oh, that it is, but one that is met with some pace on the opposite side.
Well, the recon got shot,
able to shut
but
down
they still got the
very
kill.
quickly. Taking advantage nice and early here is
it's cool. I think it's a pro school pistol as well.
Another pistol round.
Where if nothing happens and they lose out A and the chamber gets pushed off, then they do it.
Some of these spots.
Or if the recon hits, obviously.
RRQ able to find some spots. Oh, saw the head, and he's got the shot.
Oh, that he does. Saw one quick TP escape just in case there's any follow-up. There's Monyet, wide jiggle peek there. Fighting on a couple, and shock dart at their feet. Divide now down to 42, but is still able to fight back. Finds a headshot onto Elmimore, but takes even more damage in kind.
No, guys,
Sparrow
not like this.
Be noted on that flank. That gets cleaned up.
Yeah, he maybe overstepped a little bit.
Very much in favor of RRQ.
No doubt.
Still low, 29-12.
The reactions there from PRX, anticipating that early flank, but RRQ seemingly have read where PaperX
this
wants
is a
to
good
go.
backup setup as well. Still got the trip over towards B, and they were fighting over towards B, so they're probably thinking that the trip is over towards C or something. Oh wait, they saw him on
0
A.
point going to be sent.
Honestly, they should know the trip's
before he
there.
would have been interrupted, and on the swing Estrella able to go ahead and finish off something. One yet, a leg spotted. Second out, dead. As that should be the cleanup, and it is. Estrella
Yeah, they covered it up by
three
fighting
here in
heavy,
the
so they didn't think the
pistol.
trip was here.
Taking both
And
pistols,
then
but
they
still
can just
only
fall
up
back to the
five.
double C.
Yeah, really steady.
Double pistols.
Again, from RRQ. Shutting down PaperX at every twist and turn. That frenzy works.
Wait, the recon didn't get shot.
Against the Neon, and then Jemkin looking clean with the
that.
headhunter.
Whoa, I
Stray
thought
has
the
something
recon
down
got
on
shot here.
very low HP. Just worked the top of the platform. Two nice kills.
Yeah, they're feeling it.
I mean, they look good in
And
pistols.
PaperX,
See what they can do. A bunch of
without
stingers
the plant,
bought
go
here.
for the force
For the side
spy.
of PaperX, they're kind of going for it on this
Yeah,
round.
a rare force up here. Liking 3-round lead that they find themselves in. When they
Shot.
try to catch them off guard?
This was nice though. This is the whole over towards B, 4 people go in, but then you got one lurking out towards C. And so if they're trying to fast open the door, they're just so focused on fighting this area.
Guardian having been handed over here to this Neon. Dire straits for RRQ.
Dude, that's so devastating. Just as RRQ thought they could do it. That's so devastating.
So tough for Jemkin.
And they probably know that they got the. Probably know they got
its
some kind of
original spot
outlaw
back
or
over that A
marshal
site.
here with the chamber.
Got to clear this 90-degree angle. Something is just jiggling out. Spots him. Does manage to find the first, but time still working against them. Relay bolt going to be dodged. Slide forward. Estrella able to put him down. Guardian on the floor. Will be scooped up. 5 bullets. Pushing forward. Finds the headshot. Tries to go for a timing hit. But now, no bullets remaining here in the mag.
Just
Swing out
solo
from
10.
behind Freak. Estrella finds it. He'll put them all down. He'll stop them.
Yeah, it does
carrying
kill
forward
them all,
weapons, he
but
cannot stop
it's only really
this round
gonna.
from going PaperX's way, nor can he save his own life. Everyone dead.
It's only really gonna
PaperX
matter if
move
they
up to
buy
9.
into this one. OW0 with a tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Nicely done from
Extra
PaperX.
layer of trickery up their sleeves. Go for the force
3
buy.
stingers.
This stinger in Jing's hands
2
has been
sheriffs.
very, very powerful.
Honestly, for Mind Freak
Huge
to
opener
just
against
disrespect the
External there,
one-way here as well.
just clearing space. And right as he's looking to go for the Guardian, he's like, oh, hello.
Ooh, a Guardian. Ooh, a kill. Ooh, a Guardian.
Yeah, and Estrella picking up some kills, but not enough to get the round in time. So a Sheriff of Frenzy, only buy-ups for RRQ. Sheriff for the buy.
Forced out very quickly. Something takes some space. Reading that corner well. Elmore obliterated. Jemkin spotted crossing over in through the smoke, but now it's just going to be a break of the door and a plant
Yeah,
on
and
B.
this
and
should
all
be another
likelihood, maybe
round,
even
as
a
long as
rotate
Mind
to C.
Freak doesn't overstep.
Yeah, just reading. This is likely to be a gamble. Able to pivot away.
Mind Freak still lingering. A chance to do an immense amount of damage now. He's gonna be noted, though.
Dude, this
Jemkin
is so
able to
sick, though.
capitalize. It's gonna be a weapon
The
retained.
human drone I'm on yet, just absolutely sending
Sparrow
it.
scoops up that Vandal.
Here, that works.
Trademark the check close. They know that this connector open. They note 1 over at main. Here at upper, looking for the second kill. Xfero able to put him down, but then Divide quickly trading it out, keeping that Vandal now on the floor. Jemkin trying to challenge forward, but ends up falling. Estrella with everything to do, finds the first, cannot find the second.
It was a nice
Double
try from
digits.
RRQ.
Yeah, they're just
I loved this, man. This
really
is
on
sick.
point today in a lot of
They're
different
really
ways. Our PaperX, their decision making, kind of their big picture strategy
And
stuff.
Neon,
has
who
been
isn't scared
an
of dying,
absolute
is pretty
treat.
scary.
The way that they are throwing a lot of different looks at RRQ. Not like it's not constant aggression. It's not constant.
The post plant,
But this is great
watching
reading of the
PaperX
position.
like play discipline or like
Pull off.
I don't want to say try it, like learning to do it because they've always been able to do it. It's normally
really coming
like
up.
what
aces
PaperX has always been madness
PaperX.
into
Have an overdrive and a
timeout
nightfall
into
to deal with.
discipline.
To RRQ.
Now it's like discipline scattered in without the timeout, so it's like harder to read when they're gonna be sending it or playing situations like perfect, I guess, with positioning.
Relatively healthy. This plant now
It
gets
looks a
ready
lot
to
harder
come
to play
through.
against.
Fragment,
They definitely been
flash,
focusing real heavy on it.
Something disrespecting that damage.
Yeah, that
Shrugging
one's
off
cool.
the fragment, swings out, finds Elmimore, and puts that Odin down on the floor, and now RRQ.
Team damage, not as much
Tough
of
pill to swallow,
nades.
but they're going to have to just go ahead and back away and try to hold on to these weapons.
I mean, those little set plays that PRX has with the fragment.
What I'm
into
saying
a
is PRX
flash,
is boring
it's
now.
So hard
They're
to
not
anticipate
boring,
that
just
as an opponent. And when they know they've
less
got you in a bad
unhinged.
position like that
basically.
corner where you don't really have a good escape unless you immediately opted to like head towards rubble or towards the rocks.
It's just toned down slightly by like
That's
what,
just a
20%?
Beautiful, beautiful combination for PRX, and all things kind of stay the same. The agents may change for Jing, but he still likes to push in towards spawn.
Yeah. And while it hasn't been the most explosive Neon performance, he's still
Chat, he was probably
Oh
baiting.
yeah, he's fine.
Probably baiting and
I
trolling.
mean, and again,
His name is
I think,
literally...
obviously, it's exciting to see Neons that are just sliding
Is
all over
this
the
the
place,
one?
hitting
Where is it?
headshots, doing crazy stuff. But what's
Why can I
really
not see the
important,
question
I mean, this is a
anymore?
great push and a great taking advantage
His
of
name
that
is literally
space.
Stephen Liggy's
What's
Valley
really
Bird.
important for the Neons, and I've noticed
We all
both
got
teams do
baited,
this,
including
is
me.
you use that Neon as a
Let's move on.
reconnaissance tool.
Sure.
Especially, you know, with the PRX's squad where you don't have a ton of deep info that you can gather. That's really important for Jing. He's going to have to be sacrificing himself sometimes to make these executes happen. They only need to do it 2 more rounds, but it is a really, really kind of underrated tool that Neons can have. Yeah, you want to see the flash.
One of the
plays,
Stephen Liggy verse names. Dude, someone's
Absolutely,
using
he'll
it
take
in
that
ranked.
info too.
Someone at me in Twitter. Someone's ranked name these days.
Smiles here
Not the belly
from
button
Alex,
part, but
albeit for a brief moment.
I saw Ewok getting a little feisty in there.
Likely not happy with the way that things are going. Granted, yes, you are playing Lotus versus PRX. They are incredibly strong at this map. Still wanting to see a bit more oomph here, a bit more pushback from the team. A lot of these rounds have been dangerously close. This very well, you know, rather than an 11-5, could have been a much more contentious scoreline, maybe an 8, you know, something like that.
okay, Odin.
But they've been falling shy of the mark,
Odin
allowing
is the
for those clutches
fullback.
to come
Odin
through.
is the change up. Do they try and go
PRX
aggro
starting
over
to run
towards
away
A, or
I kind of wonder, you know, Ewok was talking on the desk in the pre-match interview about how, you know, they know PRX is going to throw something
Man.
weird at you.
5
Sometimes
seconds in,
they're
they've
gonna
already
throw
broken
curveballs
the
at you,
trip
but-
over towards B.
You know, it seems like they were somewhat prepared for this. Oh, Monyet.
Something
damage.
getting
Yeah, nice
body
the
blocked
hits on the
for
roof
people.
there.
I thought the Divide was going to force him into the open. While Odin spray across Divide, lucky to be
6?
alive, down to 6 HP.
Yeah, dude, he just pops the ult because he's like, well, I'm going to die
Something
here.
already far forward,
Yeah, this
catching
was very
Elmimore
nice, though.
off guard.
There was no extra util
Timing.
behind here. I think the
Just
knife
messing
maybe
with
hit
Elmimore's
2.
internal clock.
It at least hit 1. So they knew he was on his own.
Something will fall. Mindfree going to be taken down as well. Monyet making his way out through connector. Finds him, clears that player out of back rubble.
Yeah, Monyet won this round.
Going to crash across, but Jing having a nice little cup to tuck
Whoa.
away in. Does get
Sick
flashed, but still
util, but that
has
is
the headshot onto Experos.
that
Around
is
the
an
side, but
unbelievable
Monyet
fade eye from Divine.
looking for a 4-piece here to close out this round. but
Surely
Divine,
not.
See if you have something else to say about it. Finds the first,
Guys.
they nearly line up for him. Smattering of damage dealt, but this has to be absolute perfection from him. 6 HP, the fault line as well. The push forward, he cannot line it up. They will be able to flush him out. Still casualties here on the side of RRQ.
You made that one a little
Will
bit
be
scary,
carried
man.
over.
That extra
Off the
kill
back
on
of a
6
timeout, they will
HP.
once again get around win.
Okay,
Yeah,
and this
and
was
it
just a
looked
nice
like
reaction
maybe
to what was going on,
this is gonna
especially
be
the
another
info that they
PRX
had. Definitely got a shout out Monyet. This kill
that pressure on 6 HP.
felt
Sends out the night ball,
everything.
sets up
With
something
this kill,
for
they
that
locked
kill.
him in, no map control.
Then RRQ does a really good job on this retake execute off the back of the Rolling Thunder. There's a paranoia there as well to clear that extra little space in drop. You can see from Jing's perspective, but then it's a great haunt from Divide.
Really good util.
Counter this.
I'm out of here.
Nice setup by Divide, but Monyet just knocking players down on the way through. That's a good slide.
He looks
Yeah, at that point, I mean,
so
Divide
comfy
Nice, guys.
on the
Just
neon.
dead.
Well, now we have to see if they can win the follow-up here. 2 for 2 on timeout.
The Monyet glaze is wild.
timeout victories,
Bro,
I should say,
he's
here in the map.
responsible for 4 of these 6 rounds.
Specific nade shot. Doing
not,
his job, getting value there.
It's pretty accurate right now.
Just threatens the players. He said, if you guys don't win this round, I'm going to make you film content.
Oh no, that's the worst. That's the worst punishment there is, Achilles.
Well, Aftershock to go ahead and stave them off this entrance to B. has successfully forced PRX over towards this A side of the map. 3 players from RRQ here to try to shut this down.
Here.
Still have to worry about that overdrive. From Monyet. Takes a bunch of damage through the wall. There he goes.
Yeah, well that one might have been overstepped.
Solid over now.
On its own, no util. Facing out.
How do you engineer this retake? Because the Rolling Thunder committed previously there from Estrella.
Ball line just came back up. Still have Paranoia as well.
Oh, okay. Stun in. Xfero swing on the corner. Does take down GenG. It's a decent amount of damage though himself, down to 45. Paranoia going across the flash.
Dude, their util on the retakes are nice though. Almost flash timed with the breach flash.
Something in Forsaken if it dropped at the same time. Tries for the C's. Tries for the shot through the corner. Both players now corralled here into connector.
Yeah, very nicely done from RRQ. Yeah, I'm saying the retakes are good.
Up to map point quite,
they're timing it well with these two.
RQ holding on. 4 rounds to try to tie it.
Yeah, this is starting to look a lot better now. I think part of what I'm sensing that Ewok might have been talking about was just making sure that, you know, if you have to give up the space for the retake, that's fine. Just save your util. Use it in good combinations, you know, maybe kind of work on what we practiced.
It's a nice early timeout as well.
Go for these flood retakes that have been working really,
RRQ
really
is
well.
genuinely good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure unless RRQ get Gen.G in singular limb, which is likely as well,
things like that,
I'm pretty sure they should go to champs.
Much cleaner these last couple rounds. So
at the moment, for what I see, I rate them above Talon, but it would be a close game.
Is it time to turn up the tempo a little bit for PRX, or is it, well, let's work the map a little bit more, see if we can confuse them, or maybe after post-plant get a little bit deeper, spread out a little bit, try to hit RRQ before they're able to really comfortably set up. Things like that definitely could be talked about.
Secret? Yeah, Secret's good as well.
And it is tough for RRQ. I mean, the chamber, you have a sentinel, quote unquote, right? But it's tough to keep track, and that's why they're playing more for retake now, because you don't really have a ton of ability to get information outside of the Sova.
Talking timeouts? Yeah, everyone can talk in the timeouts.
PRX, if they're beating you to the punch anyway, it's better to just kind of let them do it and then, you know, use those util combos.
That's a good spot.
Has the AWP, has the tour de force, as a backup.
Odin over towards B.
Just the knives available here for something on the side of PRX as far as
3 people over towards B.
Not too far away though,
Tripped
so if
getting
RRQ
early
continue to
info
run
for
this
C.
back, those are going to come up in the next cycle.
They've shown their retake towards A, B, and now we get to see it C.
Here towards B. Wanting to try to find a kill. The aftershock to push him out into the open.
This is sick. This is
collect that one. Monyet in the meantime is sprinted his way all the way out of A. And
isn't this an old PRX strat that then NRG stole, like old NRG with something? Sorry, with Demon 1.
Well, you're gonna get the plant down again, but this is even worse than the last couple retakes. Oh no, and that Hunter's Fury is right on point.
Yeah, interrupts the plant. Stops him. Kill not going to be found. Forsaken will be able to go for this once again, but that is still more damage
sick
dealt.
Round to bring this out.
Barely a full HP bar between he and GenG. And there's a lot more pressure here put onto Mindfreak's shoulders. A 3v5 for the defense to try to get themselves off the map point. Fragment will delay for now.
Geez, something, yeah, I was just thinking of sick aimer.
For Forsaken as well.
I meant Demon 1.
Just delay here for PRX. GenG.
Oh, looking for the backstab. Mindfreak able to find the first. Estrella going to be taken down.
Oh no, Mindfreak gets his kill as well.
Dead. Mindfreak finding a second.
Good stun.
Now suddenly.
Oh man, it was a good stun. 3v5, yeah. The overall strat was really good. And then the retake was definitely not as organized as the other retakes that we saw, because they probably don't do it that much when they're pushing over towards here in the strat.
But this is
again,
kind of what I
was a good call.
Looking for out of PRX after that timeout was they sent GenG on a mission to go deep to get in the lurking position, or the counterflank position.
No, that's how he got the second
and
kill.
he finds a ton of value. And also the util here, really good from Mindfreak and Forsaken, setting each other up nicely. You know, those flashes connecting, and just great work there from Mindfreak in that relay build as well at the end from GenG.
Okay,
sets it up so that Mindfreak can just come up to the platform and knock him down.
His percentage, what was he on before?
Pacey,
40, 56.
Those rounds
He's going to get the 60 mark.
Really good as RRQ, and then you hit tab, you look at the scoreboard, and you say, oh, Mindfreak's still alive.
Well, that's kind of the problem when going up against PRX, is you hit tab, and if they're still alive,
that's true.
It's not pleasant.
Oh God!
But have RRQ learned where all their util goes?
Plant now.
Sorry, has PRX learned where all their util goes for this retake?
Bring this map to a conclusion.
Kind of looks like it, because we're not playing here where they dump a lot of util.
Decides to tuck back down.
Oh, RRQ change it up slightly. This is good.
It's GenG finding the first, the push up into the smoke, and they are looking to bring this to an end right here, right now. Dodge out of the paranoia.
Okay, I mean, we've got to factor in that there was 2 pistols here, and they absolutely slaughtered them.
Dead. Double approach, however, from behind. He's only got 7 bullets, and he's going to be caught midair.
So yeah, double pistol. Very nicely done from PRX.
Will find the win here on their map pick of Lotus.
If we're gonna look at RRQ, maybe
really
we didn't luck enough on the attack.
You know, bringing in the Neon, bringing in the KO.
Sentinel, but
I really liked some of it. The way that Forsaken is really diligent about using that knife to check corners. You still have that flash for some of those tight positions. I mean, PRX really relying on either getting a plant down or playing post-plant. That's basically the game plan there with that. You have no Sentinel to really keep track of the map.
This comp here makes a lot more sense than other comps on this. Like, at least they have a little bit of info.
Those kinds of plays a lot, but
the knife helps out a lot, and the Vi on Fade really helps.
Woo! What a way to kick off week 4, huh? We got double Neon again, but not the way we thought it was gonna be. Like, we were guessing Sage, we were guessing, like, I don't know what, Raze.
Neon Raze.
This is one of those comps that they could actually run, like,
now, I can't say that's
for
the
more than 3
of
games
today's
and start
first
winning.
Game.
Like, their other double Duelist was only ever going to
Neon
get them like a couple of
seeing
wins.
Monyet on Raze. It's
This
like,
actually has,
they have
like, you
their
could use this for a lot
strengths,
longer.
You know what I mean?
It wasn't meant to be.
She's like trying to say nice things about
yeah,
it.
I don't. If Auntie Pearl's watching this, I'm gonna die. But look, they won.
Yes.
And it was the first way to kick off, but RRQ looked really good. They also made some changes on their side as well. Jumpkin switching over to the chamber. I mean, how are you guys? I mean, where do we start? Where do we start on
I
this
know,
very first
right?
game?
Like, the Russian like duelist slash operator duel. That's like fun on its own. I want to start with that Monyet ace on the pistol.
Oh yeah, we kicked off with an ace by Monyet.
And he's like I got my revenge on you.
Yeah, I love the energy that he was showcasing here. But I think, to be honest, and we're looking at the stats right here, 14 kills, first kills for PRX. I think GenG's ability to spike with the Neon wasn't during the first half when PRX was defending. It was during the second half when he was the one attacking already. Because, sure, he died from time to time, but you can see the setup that they have. They're going to throw out the Prowlers. There's going to be a lot of separation because of the Neon wall. If that Prowler gets any contact on the site, that means that PRX extension is going to be there. So you kind of see that this isn't the same comp that we've been seeing.
Lego Monkey, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the first 2 months.
But it does have its uses, and primarily on the side that PRX wants to dictate, which is the attacking side, it did really show its full efficiency. And I think RRQ just wasn't able to really
everyone's playing Neon,
even with Monyet being a
all
really
of the teams
strong
from regions that are like out now
even though
look good.
GenG died more times than Monyet,
Like
he really
Furia
got that spike on the second half where he still has the most amount of kills between
somehow look really
It
good.
really is just basically what
Like,
Paper
all the
said.
teams with no
He is
pressure now
kind
and
of
made
that
a couple of
reconnaissance
changes
tool for the whole team,
decent.
except he's a player. He's a recon.
Yeah, there's a lot. You missed a lot in
unit
2
off
weeks,
his
bro.
own, and that's really what happened.
everyone's
I think
going
in
right
the
there,
first
Lego,
few
man.
rounds,
Appreciate
right,
you.
especially when we saw that Monyet ace, it's maybe PRX anticipating what that Neon would look like against them, but not really being fully prepared for it. And that's why we often saw GenG kind of like dying, honestly, to Monyet several times. But once they adjusted, he's throwing his body in. The rest of the team, the main core, like Mind Freak, Forsaken, something, especially something, they're always there for the trade. They are always there and set up ready to take down the rest of the RRQ squad. That's why we saw, like, their C-side defense was solid. They knew how to play backside. You always had Mind Freak ready to throw out the paranoia whenever, RRQ is about to send in a fault line and execute off of that. PRX knew exactly how to play against this composition.
I also wanted to just add real quick that I felt like a lot of the decisions of PRX here for the comp is just solely to counteract the agents that RRQ has already shown in Lotus. Sure, there's going to be an adjustment of who's playing the chamber, if Monyet's going to be on the Neon, but it's still the same thought process. And a lot of the counters that I've seen throughout the years for, let's say, like a chamber, it's going to be the KO. For Monyet, I would say it's still somewhat the KO in a way, or maybe even the what do you call this? The Vi on the Fate, because you have a lot more coverage with your Hunt if you put it on top of the site. So you can at least see how they're kind of tracking these opponents of theirs. And there's some kind of examples of what you kind of see that those abilities work for PRX. And again, it just shows how strong and how very insightful PRX is in the matchups.
Yes, their game sense, that fight IQ that they have, it's always just so solid. And I think, I mean, to be completely honest, right, like, their composition is not like the most optimal. It's not super like meta or anything, because I could see more. I can see more synergy between like the Fade and Arrays, but it hard counters whatever RRQ has. They knew that this was the composition that they would play, and they picked this for a purpose, and they knew how to work their way around it.
Oh yeah,
you know, using the prowlers and everything purposefully to, you know, clear in spaces and put themselves into certain positions where I remember this round, some things just has like this way of clearing the angle where Gen.G would hold into rubble. It's just so like precise and perfect.
Absolutely. Now we are going to Ascent next. This is RRQ's pick. RRQ has found a lot of success with this. PRX is known to not be great at Ascent. That said, throughout Madrid, which is when we saw them play this the most, these stats are from just here in Pacific, but we saw PRX play at Madrid the most against like Loud, Sentinels, other teams globally, and they did win most of those games, and they pioneered, especially with those double initiator comps. Now I'm curious if that's what they're going to go back to, or they're going to go with what they tried last time here in Pacific. One thing for sure, though, I feel like this is going to be a long game. Like both of these teams like pushing to the, you know, the final round and going overtime on Ascent.
That's also I just wanted to add as well, this is also the Madrid where Monyet was still with PRX. So no Jing just yet, right? So we could be seeing a whole different approach, a whole different set of comps with, again, having Jin in mind, which again, I'm just gonna point it out there. He does like to play the Sage before, so just bringing it out there.
I do enjoy seeing him on stage, though. He's a great Sage.
Yeah, that's true. And they have great ways of using that wall. I mean, every time you see it around A main, it works out really, really well. It's very interesting why they left it open, and especially for RRQ to pick it against them as well. I think that's one of the most interesting things to me about this map pick is, what does Coach Ewok have cooked up for us? Because his timeouts on that Lotus actually had quite a bit of impact. He makes a timeout call, they win the next round, or maybe they win, you know, the subsequent round after that, where they're able to fake out the sites. So I think Ewok definitely has some kind of an idea as to why he picked this map.
Yeah, papers were like fluttering everyone. He was like,
he was
yes!
excited.
And then they won. They won that round after his timeout. Now, before we dive deeper into this, we have our guest in game. We're in the forest in the wood rank. You're I wouldn't say comfortable, but yeah, you're in silver. Silver is like the new average.
Yeah, I'm in the silver mines right now.
Yeah, so the next question is, what's the round differential for Ascent? Currently, their average round differential is around seven rounds. So
Ascent? We see normal stuff for Ascent though, right?
Yes, if you pick 7, it's a
so
double up or double down.
More than 7 is 8, less than 7 is 6.
Okay, you gotta pick
Lotus
it right
like,
now. You guys got 10 seconds.
Lotus was less than 7.
All right.
Can I copy your answer?
Steven, thank you for that, mate.
No
Appreciate the
We
tier
are
1.
gonna go. We're gonna go big or go home.
Thank
I'm
you.
just gonna do it because we're already.
That is so not big though. It's like average. It's literally average. Okay,
This is the right size
All right.
of.
Norman isn't
left.
a thing here on Ascent, that's true.
Okay.
All right.
Attack sided. I mean, some of the
I
comps
think,
are normal.
you know, we can dive into that, but I actually rather talk about Ascent in general.
Yeah.
I do think this is gonna go the distance on Ascent, like I was saying earlier, which is why I think it's less than 7. Are you
Same.
similar? And average because you want to double up, and you're playing the game. That's like he's doing something else here.
He wants prizes.
Now, what I think we were talking about earlier about PRX's new structure. They're more polished.
Do you think they'll run the Reyna
Chobra,
Raze
his argument, his case for
Nah.
RRQ was like maybe that's the thing that would
I'm
give
expecting
RRQ the
a
opportunity
normalish
to
comp.
win, but I think it's actually what
And maybe
prevented
the
them from winning.
maybe the
RRQ
Sova
played,
isn't here.
I think they played well.
They don't really
but
play as Sova.
PRX just kept it together. It was very clean. They did what they needed to do and they completely
Thing is, I think
predicted
the
all
normal
of the
comp
wall
would really
movements coming
suit
from
them
RRQ.
if they played it.
This could be the game changer for Ascent.
I think that's a really good point. It's a tricky thing of how PRX still has those solid fundamentals, and they really know how to make the map work for them, especially when they're playing those close quarter duels. They're knowing how to kind of leapfrog off of each other.
But Oh boy.
He's back!
Hey!
Wait, did they actually
And a
go for the
Cypher.
Sova?
Okay.
They actually go for the Sova, but then they have the Clove.
Oh my god.
This is the first time we're seeing
Okay, so
Forsaken
it's basically a normal
shy
comp,
away
but
from the
Clove
initiator
instead.
as well. For at
KO.
least I think like 3 to 4 series now. And then Jing being on the Clove, you love to see it. This means that there is going to be a whole lot of contact, a whole lot of separation
Well, no
around the map when
flashes, but
PRX are going to be
double
attacking.
smokes.
So RRQ
I mean, they can
cannot
be a
sit on
perma
their
one way
laurels
over
and
towards A.
rely on the KG utility to get that that information.
But a tiny counter to that. Yes, PRX, they're going to have to rely a lot more on the aggressions, the duels, the trades.
Dude, I wonder how they're going
But
to do this,
RRQ
because in my
going back
head,
to what
at least
works
from
for them, right?
defense,
This is the
I would
Jemkin
probably play
Gen,
Omen
and
at
it's
B, and
always
you could
that
one-way
strong. We saw how
Clove
they took
A
apart other
main the
teams
whole
with this
time,
comp,
and then
so
you
it
could
could work
one-way B
again.
main the whole
Fantastic
time.
point. We are going to see the Russian duelists face off, and Clove, Jing trying to collect as many duelists as
We'll see.
Jason, perhaps.
They actually have
Let's
some
go over
options.
into game 2 of today. Our casters,
It
Paper Thin
might
and
struggle a little bit, but I'm not sure.
Thank you.
They start an attack,
for
right?
the handoff as we get ready to go into map number 2. And yes, things have been cooked up here from the side of PRX. Now, I remember after our stage 1 final, being at the after party, sitting down with Alex, and I said, hey, what do you think about Clove? And he said, I think they're not good.
Yeah.
And we won't play it.
Yeah.
And here we are.
Yeah, and here we are.
Okay. So he's a
Anyway,
liar.
let's see how it looks
What-
as we go into the game.
What we have learned is Alex is a liar.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's so funny because I literally had the exact same thought as soon as this came up. I was like, he bamboozled us again.
Or he just changed his mind. I guess people are capable of doing that.
Yeah, it's totally normal.
For now, though, Elmi Moore sat here alone at tree. Paranoia coming towards him, and he's just going to be gunned down. Forsaken able to find the opening kill. That Cypher on the board.
It's the
Not
old
something we've seen him play in quite some time. Manyan, however, situated here at the site, able to find one, but then gets timing to bit.
That
Jemkin
kill on
solid
short
pinch in
makes
towards
it
window,
very
does find
doable.
Forsaken, cleaning it up, bringing it back into a 3v3, but Spike going to be planted here by Devi.
Planted.
There's still some util to work with. More Paper Rex. See if they can find some damage with these shock darts. Yeah.
Oh, okay, studying the aim. Something eventually able to find the headshot, putting Jemkin down.
Oh, the shock was good.
One
Good
enemy
damage.
remaining.
One of his straight ending Sparrow.
Oh, the recon was good.
Able to
Get
go
him on
ahead,
Sova
collect
all the
2
time.
kills, try to get that not dead
Okay,
yet
nice shot from
online
PRX.
swiftly, but it's
The
gonna be
reason that
PRX
this
claiming
used
their
to
first
work and
pistol
still
of
kind of
the
does work all
series.
the time is that Omen
just
Flash
some
normally
really
breaks the window,
kind of good
and a lot of the
coordinated
time
play
you
from Paper Rex.
person on
This is a map
site
that's
doesn't realize and they
not
get just
their best,
overwhelmed
I would
super
say. They're
heavy.
not bad
But
at
yeah,
any
flash
map,
dash into short,
we
try and
haven't
get a
seen it this
combo there.
stage from them. The last time they
Flash
played was
breaks the
against
window, they
PRX.
go fast up towards heaven, split over
Stage
towards the
1,
site.
so good
It used to be a
identification
really
there for
common
Jing.
pistol, like what,
It's
2 years
easy to get
ago?
that final.
BBL.
And yeah, the
Close used to use it a lot.
looking strong for Jing so far.
I mean,
Upgrade to a Guardian too.
Alright, they're allowed
Jing
2
on
deaths.
Pearl, likes to play Phoenix.
Yeah.
Clove
Sure.
plays a little
Lev,
bit like a Phoenix.
Lev using it.
It's like
Yeah,
sorta
it's
Reyna, sort of Phoenix-y.
A much more
it
difficult
was all
to kill
it was a
running
big
back,
trend
you know?
2 years ago.
Yeah, it's true.
It was like one of the most common pistols.
No curveballs though. No flashes.
Yeah, but you can just chuck a vulnerability at people.
Yeah, that's
Elmi
true.
Moore's border sheriff.
Oh, looking like the approach is going to be
And
coming through here onto A.
he's gonna-
RQ sussing this out.
It's gonna be a little bit wrecked. He's gonna have 3-1.
over here towards this A site.
So,
0 point will tell all once Estrella decides to let it loose.
I don't know. I don't really like this from
Yeah,
the
there's
Sova. I would
quite a
much
setup
prefer
here.
trying to secure an
Paper Rex.
Odin early.
Walking potentially right into the meat grinder, and it's
Saying
just
that, you do you,
something's
man.
head taken off by Elmi
I
Moore.
mean, it's Elmi Moore with the sheriff in hand. Can't be too shocked by that one. Devi does get away without taking any damage. Offers some back there onto Elmi Moore, putting him down to 38. Looks like it's going to be a bit of a pump fake here as they send some players down mid.
I'm just seeing if they could force out the rotation. The overcommit from RRQ, but RRQ not moving a muscle.
Here.
Jemkin just falling back
30
off of
seconds
contact. Putting himself up behind the wall. Let's see if they read this. Yep.
Quick push in. Jemkin going to be taken down. Fragment to try to hold him at bay. We're here at 3. Meanwhile, Devi playing entry. Sova comes up with 2. Estrella and Elmi Moore both going to be finished off. Monyet,
Okay,
solid
one
headshot.
gun.
Able to find Forsaken, but then gets cleared out.
2 guns.
Taking
Spike
down
down.
Mindfreak.
Seconds left.
Notice there's not that much time remaining here. Smoke set up. Jing going for the plant. Door broken open. Xfero just waiting. Oh, should have caught a glimpse there. Certainly has, but Xfero with the recovered Bulldog.
Alright.
will be able to take
Alright.
Jing out, and RRQ
Nice
win out the
eco.
eco
One
round.
Sheriff
Yeah,
gamble stack
just
over towards
a great
A.
staggered
PRX
setup that
punished
PRX just
for not
kinda
doing
keeps
the human drone.
beating their heads against the wall.
And
It seemed like maybe there was an opportunity there for PRX to just
yeah.
go for B, but
Respect to
It is
RRQ for
not
reading into that.
PRX's
Do they
nature to
actually
not
never
fight.
human drone with a ghost?
they go for the moment. And speaking of a moment,
What?
May not have won the
Well
round,
done, man.
but Jing
It
has
happened when you
reached
got.
the 1,000
It
kill
happened
club.
as you got ecoed.
We even got the banner
Can't really
out
celebrate
here.
that one.
Fans were absolutely ready for this one. Congratulations. But alas, it's 1-1.
Yeah, what
absolutely,
a time.
the fans knew it was coming. Pretty much could guarantee it was going to happen today. The numbers that Jing is able to put up individually.
Down A.
I mean, if it didn't happen today, it would have been an all-time career low.
Yes, exactly. That's kind of the.
So few kills away from it.
Yeah, it was what, like 22 coming in today, or so less than that. Wasn't many.
It was something to that extent. Is some trading Odin
Oh.
shots, and Forsaken knocked down the 12.
Forsaken's gone for the Odin, while most of the rest of his team is on a save. A Guardian for something.
Yeah, I mean, they
really
definitely
kind
knew
of-
the Odin was going to come out. He wanted to try to get a kill here, then they could have just
I
burst
wouldn't call it
onto
head
it.
scratching. It's
Or at
PRX,
least.
but
Just trying to catch him
interesting.
off guard, I would suppose.
Yeah.
it was.
Seeing if you could win that early duel. Oh, GenG.
Oh yeah,
Down
but I mean
A.
the tap coming through. He's down to 5 HP, but still alive. Well, 5v4, dart onto something. He's got to go ahead and evacuate that top mid position. See if PRX can work some magic and try to turn this one on its head.
It's going to be really, really difficult.
Playing around towards that B side as well really mitigates what kind of impact Jing can have with those smokes.
God, I haven't seen
30
this one for
seconds left.
ages,
Recon
man.
at the ready.
Placing swarm grenade.
Nano.
Swarm grenade out.
Back step to try and delay, and Xfero already finding one. Ellie Moore going to be taken down. Devi able to win out that fight. Now Xfero on its lonesome, flushed out. Devi found a second. GenG now arriving. Takes out Devi,
GenG
but
5
already
HP,
into
what's
a
the
very
low
bloody
speed you're
brawl.
like?
Forsaken's
Alright.
going to be eliminated. That's a spike now
10
stranded.
seconds
Something knows that he has to just challenge
Oh my God.
for the kills. Estrella now in a wrong spot.
Oh.
He narrowly manages to win it out.
He had time for
Holds
it.
his ground.
Oh, it's close.
Keeps RRQ moving forward.
It's a good low buy.
I mean,
Really good low buy.
somehow, some way, PRX still able to just kind of slowly work their way through. I love the game plan here from RRQ. Get the info up to KJ Utility, start rotating people over, save one nano to delay just a little bit longer, but Devi just reads it. He's just like, oh, I know what you're doing with that nano. I've played Killjoy before. I'm going to swing out and take 2 down. Still, though, good recovery. Smiles
Yeah.
bounding
Get the
for
Odin.
RRQ. Now not dead yet, and the ult for Devi available.
Okay, we're going fast on this one.
See
Omen
what PRX
flash
has cooked up.
eats 2.
Just
It's
gonna
a
open up
good
with this
Omen
one.
flash back,
On the
but
hunt.
didn't shoot
Tag,
the recon that went
Estrella.
just above.
Oh, taken down. The third and final shot, able to find him.
They double smoke
Solid opening
heaven,
here
so
for
you
the side.
can't play
PRX
heaven,
picking
and
out
then it
here
has
on
the
Jing.
one way
No
over
one in position to try to
towards
punish, so will be
the
safe for
middle
now.
of
Even if he
hell,
had been taken
or like
down, does
under.
have that ult, as
They
you
still got to
previously
clear that
mentioned.
after the smokes go.
Let the now come through. Shock dart's got to be lobbed in, but
Spike planted.
connection not going to be
It's a strong side hit.
This is a really tough retake. Oh, good swing from something, though.
He's been taken out. One of the rifles now on the floor. Forsaken going to be able to recover that, so Vandal in hand for him. Jing just taking pot shots through the smoke. Monyet dead. Jemkin as well. Now whittled away at. Down to 15 HP, and this just becomes nigh impossible for RRQ.
You had your fun.
Jing picked off,
My
but
turn.
there's the ult popped.
Yeah, and then it's going to save.
He can just hold.
Yeah, I mean, how aggressively do you want to play this? The round is already over. You can see people working their way out of here. Swing in, will be shut down, but that's still going to be 3 players alive on the
Yeah,
side of
closer
PRX.
to a
They tie it
killjoy
up
from
2-2.
it.
Yeah, I mean,
This
I
is a
really
nice strat. This is hard. This
Like
is hard
the
to hold A
idea
against.
on this map with
Really.
Clove that,
You got to play more
their ult
backside
is
at the
up,
beginning.
like, if you get that
Omen
spike
flash
down,
close,
it makes those
recon
retakes
up here,
so difficult on this
Anyone that eats the
map.
Omen
Think about
flash
the way
isn't going to
these
shoot the
sites are
recon,
laid
also
out.
gets scanned.
Good luck.
Insta-Sova
Okay.
ult. I mean,
You got the kill.
only
onto
works
the
with the
Clove.
Sova ult,
well,
so it's not like you
you're
need
gonna
to
have
time
go
out and talk
probably a
about it, but
crossfire, or a trade attempted from another player. Plus Clove is dismissing, not dismissing, but traveling all over the place, and then they're going to be coming right back at you.
This is already quite the wonky game
post
that we
plan
have.
Clove ult,
Economy
yeah, it's
just teetering
probably the
back and
strongest
forth
for
between
it.
the 2 teams. Now, Sheriff and a Ghost in hand here for the side of RRQ. As, Jemkin going on a quick little peek out, but Oh,
shot.
okay. I was gonna say a lot of this.
How's he
is
done
trying
that?
To set up.
Did
Potential
you
backstab
see
here
him
for
before the
Xpero.
cage?
Want
Or?
to lurk within bench, but he comes away with that elimination. Divine knocked down to 45 to try to equalize the HP bar there of Estrella, and Forsaken not quite noticing.
That pause with an Odin is the most disgusting thing ever. Because even if you jiggle it, you just get wrecked through the wall.
Monyet so very low. Waiting for that decay to expire. As Jing, making noise. Shorty in hand. Ping coming down, and Xpero now finding the timing, slinking in from behind. Dart sent, but there's the kill. He strikes, Divine dead, Mind Freak gone, and
Very
Jing
nicely
cannot
handled
find
from
more.
RRQ. I like this a
with
lot.
3, RRQ with the same, maintaining a lead.
Yeah, I mean, RRQ just challenging space early really pays off.
I mean, the one person hold over towards B means that they can just play way heavier over towards middle.
Just as the
Set
smoke
up
was coming up, just
the
as
kind
that
of playing
Cypher
Killjoy
cage
is.
was popping. Elmi Moore
They're
taking
kind of
a
playing
great
the
little
Silver as
angle
a
that
Killjoy.
caught Forsaken off
to be
guard.
honest. Or at least the turret
Trying
getting
to
in
scale
for
your
over
way
towards
through
B.
towards A, but everybody holding their feet nicely. An early timeout from PRX
Okay,
this
they're gonna
time.
try punish
Talking about
B.
First one of the series.
Yeah. How they want to readjust. Alex,
Yeah.
letting them know.
So I would
do feel
expect
like,
them to
though,
go
that,
over towards middle here.
you know,
RRQ are a
Dust
big
Storms
fan
have
of.
really
I don't know what the money's
gone
like
down
because obviously
because
if
he's not
RRQ,
breaking as
sorry,
many,
if
so you're not
Apex are on
having to
equal, they're not going to go
replace
Yeah, my
aggro.
side
But
business
RRQ are a big
Yeah,
fan
but
of when the
down.
attack
Destroyed.
team does a timeout,
the
they like to
gutter.
go
Between that and my
aggro.
truck rental business here in
So-
Korea, I just
Paybreaks need to be ready for like
I haven't had that,
them
that much
sending it.
business for the last little bit.
Or they could do the EG strat over towards short where they recon
We just need Valorant fans to
Odin.
get on the truck meta.
That's true.
unknowing
If you know, you
444. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 2 months.
Yeah,
for
haven't
the
had
tier 1.
nearly as many requests these days.
Okay, yeah. So the ecos are not going to go
It's been a tough
aggro.
year. Tough year indeed. All off for Jemkin. Knowing the economics
So I think
situation,
if I was
like you were
Paper
talking
X
about
there,
the
I would be
previous round of
tempted to
Kilios,
try and
that
do something
been
middle
kind of all over the
faster
place.
using util, but
Some forced buys of Odins here and there.
they want to
RRQ
send it over towards A.
able to
And
carry that
RRQ do
Odin
do
over,
a
Bank up
change
a lot
up.
of extra money, especially with this
So
Outlaw being purchased.
this is a pretty cool way that RRQ play, where it's just Sova,
towards A.
Sova anchor of B,
Maybe this would have some
and
pace
then the
to it.
Killjoy
No,
could just be way
Estrella
freer.
on this side
Middle
of the
last
map,
round,
gonna get the blades
over
off of
towards
that.
A this round. It's just their
Altorb,
switch
though,
setup.
for something.
Recon
Yeah, 0 point has been
goes
used
in,
already
sets
as
up
well, so we'll
Jemkin.
have
He
to wait
can
for
one
time for
shot
that to come
everyone
back
but
up.
one.
There you go.
It
Just
just
connected.
landed from all the way at the back of B. What a lineup Estrella has there. And they're just taking their time.
Yeah, just leaving a couple players
Yeah,
go
the
ahead and
only
linger.
person
No
with heavy
real deep
armor
push in here towards mid.
has been
Jemkin
instructed
on a
to
hard line.
default over towards B
here in
and
B
push him
main.
back.
I mean, the thing is,
Right?
if
Or we go
Paper X
middle?
can just get
Okay, we go middle.
one kill over towards B, whether it be Elmi Moore or Jemkin, they could have actually
Yeah,
broken the space open. Of course,
3
we know that.
person
We can
stack,
see the map,
fast
but
rotate,
seems like
Killjoy
A is
util.
really
Should
where
be
they
done.
want to lean in with this Clove.
Oh, Knife gets the catch there on the something that's going to be slowing up his approach in the meantime. Jing going to be taken down for Forsaken as well. Fallen over here at A main. Fine with that spike in hand. Something in Monyet, basically face to face, just walls apart. Now spotted. Monyet backing away, but something swings the corner, is able to find him. Looks for the follow-up, cannot make it happen. Cloudburst down, recovers the weapon. Divine in the meantime. It's going to be
No
held.
way.
Mind Freak now approaching in towards heaven. Comes up with that
They
kill.
just
Something finds himself
solo-
a third.
They
Ball
just-
down to Jemkin, the Outlaw, the knives, catching a glimpse, there's something, but just can't quite find the headshot. Time dwindling, however, here for Paper X. Getting his way across, the plant coming down, and
Holy,
something
what is that shot as
catches
well?
him in midair.
He's just solo one
a
around.
4K.
3v5,
To bail
there's
them
3
out,
people
give
over
Paper
towards
X a
the
round
site
win.
and
We're
just
tied
walked up
3-3.
short and killed
I mean,
everyone.
he's just unbelievable.
Yeah, it's just a hero
Plays that
play.
he's able to create. You know, here's the TP and knows exactly where it's going.
Dude, this
I
last
heard
kill
ya.
was pretty
Yep.
impressive.
And then he's just so quick to react. He's so good with these cloudbursts. I mean, it's kind of this part of the game
Whoa.
that a lot of people don't talk about with
The-
Jets,
the
but like
most
the way
impressive
he
one they
uses
didn't keep.
cloudbursts is truly exceptional. This time just
Okay,
to
now they
grab
go
a
for something
gun,
aggro.
but
Now they're in the
isolate
full buy.
fights, he's so brilliant with them.
It's just another something
God.
4K, another round victory.
Yep.
Jemkin attempt here at this tile's crotch. Estrella in the meantime pushing out
Oh,
an 80, he's
it
going to be
was
fighting two.
so
Elmore
perfect.
one apiece, Jing now.
So yeah,
Last one standing.
definitely they talked about it in Eco, and
Shot's
yeah.
going to be sent down, but
RRQ,
cannot
I'm telling
find
you,
the
if
kill.
you call a
Flaws
timeout
in
against them, you got to
response here
expect
from
something aggro.
RRQ. Not
in the next
allowing
2
Paper X
rounds.
to string two together.
They're a big fan of it.
Just a great hard read by RRQ.
Yeah, I mean, it was perfect.
I thought it was going to get away from them as soon as the tiles crunch got slowed up, but Estrella just manages, to push out of the cyber cage.
I think just not expecting that.
Dude, Forsaken's cage actually helped them so much.
It's not fast to react.
So they win one, lose one, as we've been doing for a little bit, and the money is insanely low. So big round for PRX. Gotta see him try and use some ults here.
Multitude of angles there.
Not the best comp for ults.
Dart out. We have a Hunter's Fury. No.
He knows, but GenG just free swings, finds the challenge. Divide with covering fire. Shuts out
Tunnel
Estrella,
vision
getting a
is
little
so
bit too
heavy.
fancy. Push up into the smoke. Monyet able to defend against something, but packed down now to 45. One shot from Forsaken with that Sheriff or the Vandal. Now to go ahead and be able to finish him off.
See, it's weird because if Forsaken can get out of there
from Monyet, quick
and use his ult in A main.
Yeah, Monyet trying to get tricky. Oh, X-Pharaoh quickly traded by Devi.
Finding one, but a little bit of a delayed reaction here from Elmimore. Shock Dart not going to find a connection. Just trying to stop him from swinging forward here into the site, but this is a very dire situation now here for RRQ. Run over the top, spotting one. Monyet avoiding the Shock Dart, but not the bullet from Mind Freak. He gets caught by that. A smattering of damage found on the Devi, but only more on his lonesome. This would be one hell of a clutch. There's shots in from behind, tries to push out of the smoke,
so
but
many
Forsaken
smokes, though.
finds it and keeps us perfectly balanced.
It's really intriguing to me. The way that PRX just, like, is so good at recovering round to round. Like, in this stage in particular, they seem to be making adjustments really quickly. This time expecting this early aggression. The recon dart kind of gives it away,
back-to-back aggro.
Elmimore didn't have
Maybe the back-to-back aggro is too much.
Hunter's Fury to back it up. Now he has it.
Two people though.
They're just ready for that push out. Kind of back-to-back rounds from RRQ, trying to maintain that momentum. I almost said maintain that Monyetum, and I was like,
and now they're making it look like they're going aggro again.
Weird for me. But just trying to build
to
off
disguise
that,
where this off is.
Because PRX has been really good about adjusting so far today and so far throughout this stage. Really looks like a very different PRX than what we saw.
Yeah, and I think they fought the op was over towards A because of the aggro.
By the sound of the turret, wanting to clear it out, and Jemkin does strike. Early advantage found here is GenG able to put a decent amount of damage there onto Estrella. He still maybe wants to challenge in towards main. GenG going to be caught by that full flash now. Oh, but finds the instant headshot onto Elmimore, but the fragment at his feet will take him down.
For it.
It's going to be popped. Second one here of the half.
Okay, maybe get a free sight with this ult though.
With Estrella as low as he is, this could be a somewhat easily found one for them.
Wait, he thinks he left
across
sight.
the map. Monyet now reinforcing here at A heaven. GenG going to be
they get info
down.
though. That's the different person to the person that was seen earlier.
But still, no closer to getting a plant on this A site. Our PRX.
This was nice from RRQ though. This whole round, flash, recon. So you think the ops here, then Forsaken gets looser over towards B, and maybe think there could have been some comms. To be honest,
got the spike, but something now in a position.
Like I think GenG could have told him they clipped over towards A main.
The only one here towards this A site.
Jesus, and to expect the op somewhere else.
Tap of the spike to see if he baits anybody out of heaven.
10 seconds left.
Do they killjoy ult this?
Spike planted.
Lockdown is at the ready. Turret set up at the door, breaks them both out of the open. Jemkin will be able to get the kill. Narrow margins, but round win going the way of RRQ once again.
Okay, because they got the plan, they maybe try and force into this round.
Some of those rounds that they weren't able to.
Everyone's money's gonna be low on this one.
Lotus, starting to find their footing a bit more, but this round kind of is pretty funny because GenG gets his ult and he's like, I'm gonna go exploring towards short because that's the better angle, and RRQ is like hiding mostly in heaven and hell. They're saying, okay, yeah, we know you got your ult, we're gonna wait you out. Meanwhile, I was watching the map and all of PRX is like quick rotating back over to A off that info. It's like, well, we got short control, surely we can get A control. They fall just short. RRQ read that very, very nicely. Shut it down. Barely getting the win in the end. Still, though, something has blades.
Yeah, a couple of RRQ been buying a couple of light armors and just haven't really been getting punished for it. And I would say the PRX at the beginning were like a team that would buying the Owl the most.
It's a checkerboard.
So I don't know if they don't do it anymore.
Right now, just back and forth. On a bit of an exploration mission. Interesting smoke set up here by Forsaken. They'll try to push through. Again, trying to sell a bit of a fake as they really, really want to keep pounding this A site. Trying to take advantage of that, of the Clove utility. But RRQ has been
Okay, the one person fake over towards
Xmero
middle.
over there.
It cannot be a lock.
Right
But all the smokes on A.
Dashing his way forward.
We've got a Killjoy who has Killjoy ult. Really invested over towards site.
Solid amount of damage. I'm not sure from
Oh
what. I believe
my.
Forsaken just sprayed up through mid. Knocked him down to 2, but something finds the opening kill. Spawn yet. Finished off. Elmimore now gone.
Safari is going to actually get nothing.
Looks for a little bit more. Now Stray
They have
as
no
well.
idea he's here.
Knocked down to the floor. The res can come through, but look at the double push coming up now. In through heaven. Gemkin able to stay off the first as Forsaken will fall. Sparrow in the meantime finding the buy.
Yeah, and then they're like, wait, what? He's on site? And then they ult on site?
For once and for good.
Oh, that's the big kill. That's the person that could break the ult. Did something send it in?
Try to evacuate here. Something trying to challenge, trying to find those kills. Dashes out, avoids being detained.
Wait, that's insane. Did that extra kill get him the dash? It did, right?
HP finds the first one. Something going to be taken down.
Imagine
The turret set he has not held this to half. Gets a spot on the Mind Freak who can now just play
Oh
around with
my
time.
god, that's unreal.
Takes him down, and there it is. We stick to the script.
It's like what, 3 seconds maybe when he takes the peek, gets the kill, pops the dash, gets out of there, goes back in.
5 to 5.
I mean, it's just
Gets him off the
insane.
spike when it would have been a half
but PRX
with the ult.
I mean, I really like this round for PRX because they're starting to open up the map a little bit by sending some fakes, by using Forsaken to draw some attention towards the other side.
It's
But
a
they're so good
KO
at
and a
understanding
Killjoy
their
out of
time.
them.
And, you know, something there just knows that he can go for a couple blades and then dash out. Mind Freak was well aware. He had TP'd out. I mean, using the movement mobility of their agents so well in the heat of the moment. PRX, and it just looks so steady from them. I mean, just you can tell that, you know, this team, this is why they've been at every international for the last 2 years.
Diana Y with the prime. Thank you.
There's a one right into his rear. Forsaken gets away. Minimal damage taken.
Now RRQ reading that maybe PRX is going to try a different direction, shifting a couple players over into mid, looking to try to capitalize on some of the successful rounds they had earlier in the half. They're able to control this space really well, knock some players down early.
Yeah, we got the one person fake over towards A. It causes an instant reaction. A double push on middle. And this is going to be the spike.
Being taken.
And they're going to hear this guy did just solo fake this so they can get a fast rotate as well, especially when that's the Sova. And that's a spike over towards B. What a nightmare. It's a nice reaction from RRQ though. I'm enjoying how they're playing the defense side. It's
all on his lonesome. A 1v4 once again. Be the third time in the series if he could pull it off, but he only has 20 seconds with which to do so. This time it would seem RRQ should be able to close this one out, should be sticking to the script as we continue to go blow for blow between these teams.
No time.
Should just save for realsies this time for something. Absolutely, that is going to be the case. And this is just anything you can do, I can do better.
Yeah, this whole plan of
but again, RRQ,
like one person kind of getting info over towards B, but then we have middle so we can insta react over towards middle every single time.
Space. PRX has been
if you're PRX, you'd probably sending Forsaken back over towards middle.
And then, you know,
do that default that he did earlier with the double kick.
Their way through A door. Every once in a while they'll send somebody short, but rarely is it through the catwalk. And this is good understanding of the map by RRQ. And now, do we continue?
I mean, PRX, if they want to give us a 6-6 half, stick to the script, they go ahead and they win this round. TP across into Cubby from Mind Freak. Estrella positioned over at Wine. Some shots going to be sent out. Paranoia as well, crashing across. And Estrella on the swing, able to find one, but Genkin trading up.
That spike.
Spots out something to push forward. Elmimore cleaning up two. Catches something, catches Jing. Now it's on Forsaken with just a stinger in hand, but he will not be able to get it done.
They kind of wrecked him a little bit. This is a nice half. I mean, this is a more traditional,
such an ever so slight
traditional ascent. A 7-5.
Yeah, it's a really decent half from RRQ. I mean, PRX really throwing a lot of different stuff at RRQ today. A couple maps that we haven't seen from PRX since before the stage started. So
RRQ shooting
not a lot
back.
of
They
info,
I mean,
handling it
the
pretty
overall
well
game
so
plan
far.
here was really, really good.
In terms of this map, let's just see if, you know, if this is actually a defender-sided thing for PRX. This
Still good
stage,
though, yeah,
this
for
season
sure.
in particular,
Especially when you have
PRX
double
has been
smokes on defense,
really
I
good
think
on
they should be able to
defender
lock this
side,
down a
actually.
lot.
If you look through their stats, like normally everybody's like, oh yeah, PRX WK Gaming, like they're really aggressive, but their defender side has been actually where they're kind of getting their work done this year. So the test was finished and they came. Very good.
We're gonna have to finishing up the schoolwork.
Yep. The Korean esports El Clasico. Either skip your
I was gonna
skip
say,
school
skipping is the other one. Skip school, go to the PC bong, come to watch games live. The tale as old as time. Time means StarCraft. But let's get ready to go into the second half.
Double frenzy.
Saul
Oh
ever
my
so
god,
slightly
what are we doing
favored.
here?
Our live projected stats are RRQ. PRX were able to claim the pistol at the start of this map. Can they do it again to tie that up at 2-2?
Couple frenzies. Or the side of RRQ. Xpharaoh and Estrella seemingly going to be leaning into those pistols. Kind of curious if that means they're just going to go for pretty fast hit. Just try to contest B main space, but seeing what we can see on the map, PRX is actually kind of giving them not the opportunity that RRQ would like to put those frenzies to good use, at least off the rip. The Cypher utility's pretty far back. A lot of ghosts. PRX's hand, something. Take a swing out, see some players. Ooh.
Oh, and he just eats an immense amount of
we just
damage.
go for the split on this one.
It's straight down to 73, but
This trip
still
might
very much
just
gets
wreck
the worst
them.
of that one. If we could drop the pistol win
my God.
stats, that would be great.
He got hit by the knife.
Thank you.
That was an unbelievable
the
knife
site
because
exec
I'm
getting
telling
ready
you,
to
this
come
trip would
through.
have got like 2.
Out on the 2, but Paranoia crouching
would've been
positive eye, able to
probably
avoid
the
that
round.
one. And Gemkin whittled away out there. Forsaken's
Dude,
able
that
to play
cage
2.
is
Now a
nice.
third. Estrella falling. He's looking for the 4th. Has to go for the reload. Start dancing around. Out of bullets.
Bro,
is
he locked
Forsaken
it down.
finds the 4th
Dude, his
piece
util
now.
was so
Only more
perfect
on
for
his
this. We had
lonesome.
trip early, got hit by the
Hand
knife,
spike
so that
still
went down, but
be
this
retrieved.
one-way cage over towards stairs was sick.
Recon up at 2. Decides to try to go for the stick here, but now the approach coming in fast off the side. Tugs back, finds the first one, finds the second, and Elmimore identifying
Standing ahead.
Mind Freak's position.
Oh.
The dart well into the back, the shoulder, revealed, the shots, connecting, Mind Freak going on the swing,
What a
but Elmimore with his
1v3,
own
man.
4K.
Fair play.
Gets the
Dude, even the
clutch,
util
gets
on the
pistol win,
even the util on the
and
retake was
gets
pretty good. He just hit
RRQ
some
a
nice
further
shots.
lead.
That's huge. I mean, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, oh man, all of PRX is still over in A main when Forsaken sees him through that cam. And I'm like, he's gonna have to go nuclear. And
He hit so many nice shots.
And then Elmimore, I'm like, well, you're gonna have to go crazy
Oh,
here.
that's the most
And he
stacked
does.
round ever, isn't it? 4K. 4K into 4K.
Absolutely insane stuff. I think PRX kind of overdid it on that one, but Elmimore that's got him on his feet.
3-1 for pistols.
Oh,
Already one
Wait,
gun
what?
gone. That's the Guardian.
all right, something taking 40 damage. Be able to find that shot. Vonyet down on the floor. Solid start. Smokes now taken away here from the side of RRQ. And it's a heavy stack on A.
Yeah, you have a lot of the slight buy-ups
Heavy stack
from
on A. They're
PRX
not
there.
taking
We
back
saw the
map
Sheriff. There's a
control.
frenzy
There's
in Jing's
3-person stack here and
Forsaken watching
double
mid.
trips.
With the Sheriff of his own. Just gonna wait this out.
And
These
they
trip
lost their
wires.
smokes, so they can play heavy
Tricky.
door. Wait,
Yep.
is this done?
Smoke the reveal on the
Is
Jimkin.
this-
It's
is
something
this
able to
done?
find the headshot. Xpharaoh will counter strike. Finding that one. Frenzy from Jink, however, coming in with another kill for the fire. Return fire here
Whoa.
from RQ. Looking decent. Forsaken can't
Whoa,
quite
that guy was
finalize that kill
34
onto
HP.
Elmimore.
Wait,
2v2, HP. On
oh
both
my
sides,
god,
pretty
look at
much
their
in tatters.
HPs, man.
Shock darts continue to fly, but more dodging out on those. Recon, thought it was actually going to connect onto the drone there for a brief little moment.
Oi.
With that reveal, Elmimore is able to
Okay,
find
they
the shots,
survived
and they
it.
rescue the round. RQ now up to 9.
That was close, though. Honestly, I looked at the
Still
minimap
pretty
here, I thought
decent
this was
damage
done.
At least you get to keep both Vandals. There was a lot of investment into that anti-eco for RRQ. So they're going to be a little bit lacking coming into this bonus. Oh, what a shot.
It was telegraphed. I had a flick like that last night. Mine was
Oh,
clear.
yeah. Oh, here we go. To be fair, I did see it on your Twitter, so.
Wait, is this the clip he was trying to get me to watch?
Yeah, it was not bad.
He's talking about it in chat
You
and
get a
broadcast.
solid
That's
attaboy from
crazy.
me.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thanks, Grandpa.
That's what I'm here for.
Well, into the rifle round. for the most part. Manya and Estrella. Frenzy and a Sheriff in hand still.
It was a good clip.
Firepower is something spraying up through that cloudburst, trying to find
Yeah, but chat.
catch. Will force Jemkin back. It's a little bit of damage down to the enemy jet.
What rank is this?
Well, Elmimore got himself lurked quite far forward.
I don't want to take everything
Forsaken,
away from him, but
suspicious of this. Oh, and Elmimore narrowly misses the opportunity to find that kill. Jing now, the one trying to defend, finds the first one. Mind Freak looking for the second, looking for the follow-up, the trade-up, but he cannot make it happen. An advantage now here for the side of RRQ as they look for a bonus conversion.
Spike planted.
Elmimore right back to the same position. Divine this time, though, will be able to win it out. With
Now
Manya
they
down
know
5
where they all
HP,
are.
suddenly this becomes a bit more winnable for the side of PRX.
Just a shock dart.
Revealing area.
Ah.
The recon?
What?
Suck that.
That is not the server main, man.
Oops.
Oh my god, that would have really helped them.
Last player standing.
Wrap back around Manya, finding Divine, the swing out now. Looking for the isolation here is something. Stuck back
Come
into
on,
the
do it
smoke
for the miss
from
recon.
Xfero. He's out in the open. The push forward, the check into hell. Time working against him. The shots bringing out
Oh
Xfero.
boy, they
Identifying
lose the
his position.
bonus. All right, we're
And not losing out
we're going
with that
sunset surely.
advantage. 10
Of
to
how this
5.
one's going.
RRQ well out in front
What's
here on
their
a set.
money? Everyone's sitting at
these rounds
3-1.
where RRQ is given space and they take advantage of it is really where they're doing their damage against PRX on this map. Just that deep push.
Wait, the clip's
able to slip
insane.
the net, don't have that extra
Is the
layer
clip
of
actually insane?
Killjoy utility to kind of cover some of that space over towards
I'll have to check
D.
it out.
So you have to rely on your eyes a little bit more. Yes, you have the Cypher, but a lot of that's for entry denial, not necessarily for space denial. And
Chat, you may be
really
gonna get
good-
flashbanged. Watch out.
Really good understanding of the map here
3,
by RRQ.
2, 1.
It's kind of
Oh,
sets
you're all good.
PRX completely reeling.
You got time
off
for
the
it?
rip
We
in
got
that
time for
round.
it. Let's see what he's got. Chat, it's gonna be small
At
screen.
least when contact's
Oh
made.
no, it's full screen.
Very solid.
Chat, don't
lead
tell me it's
here
just one shot though.
for RRQ to look to try to take us into that third and final map. Now it is looking ever
It's
so
a nice
likely.
shot though. Fair play, man.
Twice the round count here compared to PRX. If they want to start a run back, it needs to start right here off the back of this timeout. But
But the fact he's clipping it and putting it on
obviously going to be
on Twitter, I know
limited
that's a
for
live
them.
shot. Like you're announcing to the
Yeah,
world that that's
and
a
I'm
live
already
shot,
seeing
and you're not doing it on the
a little
regular,
bit of an adjustment here from PRX.
or even like
sticking something
in
with that
once a
Sheriff
week.
over towards mid. Trap wire there. A little bit of a fail safe in case that position
so you're
falls
kind of
apart.
exposing
Trap wire
yourself
by
a
the
little bit.
switch.
But it's a nice shot. I give
Camera
him
right
that. It's a
outside
very
the B main
nice shot.
door. For what it's worth, PRX has read this round pretty well. Shock Dart gonna chunk down Jemkin just a bit. Gets spotted, and here we go. Oh
he's
my
taking an immense
god.
amount of damage. Body blocked, I believe, actually on the entry off that tailwind. Now something just sending the pot shots into the smoke. Has to go ahead, dash away as that Hunter's Fury turns
Oh, they
towards him.
got through the choke point. Yeah, I was so worried they weren't going
On
to
the
get through that
side,
smoke.
just about going to be found as Forsaken somehow slipping past Divide. Going to come up with one.
down,
Forsaken, however, will be flushed out of the B site. The spike can now be planted. Something needs to start working some magic once again, but he does not check over towards Lumber. He ends up falling. The drone quickly cleared out, but Dart going to be found. More swinging out of the smoke. Blooms over towards Alley. Jing with a stinger. It's working wonders for him on the Neon in the previous map. Can he find some similar magic here to at least deal some damage to the side of RRQ, trying to get that ultimate online? So next smoke comes up. Mind Freak able to find one. Pushes forward. He comes up with two. That's that magic I was talking about. But still,
How did the stinger get
more
two?
work to be done.
3 bullets?
Mind Freak picking up the stinger, swapping to
Damn,
the
he really
Sheriff.
could
2
use
bullets
an
remaining.
Achilles
It's
flick
Moniette,
there.
more than happy to give his life for the cause here, it would seem. Tap up the spike, the swing around the side. Moniette finds
Nice
the headshot, gets out
Yeah,
alive.
go close though.
And
Go
RRQ
close.
will get themselves another round victory, one step closer to taking us over to Sunset.
Yeah, I mean, that was a really good kind of delayed entry there by RRQ. I think delayed more unintentionally than intentionally, but
Yeah.
they still got there. And they're just finding their shots. You know, a few Sheriff shots not really connecting for PRX, probably the way they would like, but
White
Jing.
bar. Dude, that was
So
that's
good with that
Achilles'
stinger
fault,
today.
man. That's
starting to
that's
see
from
that,
the tweet.
hey, it works for some other
Okay, we're all
people.
good. It's
Might
gone.
as well give it a go. Operator for something, Odin for Dubai.
Dude, I'm surprised they go for the TP
Nobody gonna
again,
challenge
considering they got one
Really
tap of the
pressure from
TP
RRQ.
earlier.
Able to take control of the
PRX
orb.
is, I mean, PRX
One
got to
away
win
from
this,
a no
otherwise it's
command
done because
for
we're going to get to the
Estrella.
next round. They're going to have so many
on the other
ults.
side of the map.
It might honestly be already
just snagged
done
by
just because of the
Elmimore.
ults.
Try to bait.
PRX would have to win a big round
way out in mid.
where RRQ have all their ults.
Time to try to go for a peek though into B
Dude,
lobby.
he is so committed right now.
Still gonna try to creep his way
So
forward,
committed.
but
Normally
very
people will
narrow
have
angle
like
that
someone
everyone
watching
has
their
already
top
got
mid when they
past.
do this something. He's just in for it on his
Spot
own.
out Bush here.
Dash, fade in,
Smokes
still
it up
sticks
from
around.
Jing.
So
Ult
much
at
info.
the ready.
That's gonna eat the flash.
Steno gonna be sent his way. The buy, however, trying to hold the line. Double kill gonna be found there with that Odin before he gets cleared up. The off shot, whip from something sniped out of the sky. Elmore finds that
That's
kill.
a big miss.
Brings it now into a 3v3. Sparrow knocked down to 33. So it looks like it's going to be a slow.
Yeah, you can't be
creep
walking out
of B
solo
over towards
mid
the
if you're
side.
gonna be
Expected
missing
there's
that
been
shot.
Some rotations made here, but now Mindfreak, he's peeking.
30 seconds left.
Looking for the shot, but instead he's going to be taken down. That's a tell-all. It's Forsaken now to be the one to try to hold things down. He's able to find the first one, reestablishes the aim, finds another.
Player standing.
Ping reveal here on the
Okay,
Monyet.
Jing to keep
Spike's
him in
going
it.
to be recovered. Shuts the door, but now he's going to be TPing back across to that B site.
It's making him run
The pursuit
laps,
here
man.
is Jing.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Hitting back across Monyet. Here behind the box, the head going to be spotted. The swing, the challenge. Monyet
Man,
victorious.
fair play. Dude, they smashed him on this map.
RRQ now up to map point.
7.
Absolutely
Match point.
phenomenal working of the map here by RRQ. And in case those of you at home are wondering, no, the Cobalt does not work in that situation.
Oh, yes.
There you go.
Down.
Round ends.
Yep, round just donezo.
30 seconds left. Last
Felt like it
player
was really that
standing.
moment there.
One
Mindfreak not getting a kill.
Yeah. No, that hurt. That hurt a lot. He had an opportunity, and he just couldn't convert. I mean, it has looked like PRX has been a little bit off on this
Yeah,
map.
they got to
in
go
general.
up against all the ults now.
Not one that they've been
Jing-
showing us.
Jing's
too
had
much
enough.
of. Jing
Make me eat my words.
But this one made
Appreciate
sense because someone's
boldly
watching top
pushing
mid.
out into mid. Does find that
Very
opening
nice
kill.
shot.
Jemkin now on the floor.
that. Everybody do the dinosaur because they're PRX. Yeah.
Walk the dinosaur.
Is it Walk the Dinosaur? See, you're more of a boomer than I am. That's an old song. A little bit of space now being taken over towards A main. Monyet, though, just holding this angle. So ready for it. Saw this-
But the pre-fire still wants to.
Did he? Yeah, his pre-aim good. And then he
Feeling
looks
it.
at the peak and he was like,
We'll go
what
ahead and
the?
back away, show some respect.
This should give PRX a good indication of what's going on. Seeing that Sova over there, too.
Oh, Vi ready for the swing
Spike
on Cat.
down
Elmore
A.
going to be taken down. Now just Monyet and Xfero left alive. The push out of the smoke here from Jing. Almost finds the kill.
Player standing.
Vi will be able to go ahead and close that out. Mindfreak back
Okay,
over main. Takes
let's
out
count it
Monyet.
doan. 6.
PRX hanging on by a
But
thread. They keep
RRQ
themselves
have
alive
that
here in
one
a second.
round where they use all their
Yeah,
ults.
and this
so,
is
I mean,
Something about
a lot of this should be
now that
down
we've had
to
it in the pool
Devi. And
literally the
it's
entire
weird
history of
because it's like,
Valorant,
does he just want to sit in spawn to
these
try and
teams know
avoid the
map so well, it
KO
comes
so that
down
he
to
can
these
ult
little
them as they come
advantages
out
that you're able
towards
to take.
site?
PRX being
I
able
don't
to
know.
take A main control like that
Remaining.
gives them so much more awareness on what's going on, allows them to react a lot quicker to some of the presence that RRQ is going to try to show. RRQ going to show us another timeout to try to secure this victory as quickly as
Takes the tower
possible.
with the 17 months.
that
Thank you,
momentum.
thank you.
Keep the spirits high. Don't give PRX any encouragement before we head over to
Yeah,
Sunset.
out of context,
because
I'm
that
not
has
sure you
been a
can
very
quote
good map
that.
for PRX.
Yeah, I mean,
But
even
you can quote
getting
some of
win
the
here in a second,
Plat chat stuff out of
suspect that RRQ have
context.
been practicing up that Sunset for
But I
themselves.
respect it. Good memory.
Leaving it open for that final map. PRX have been terrifying on that map. I mean, the last time they played it, Jing, that super flashy ace
Oh
that
my
he was able to pull
God.
off. RQ need to be feeling prepared as they get ready to go into that one.
Like
They themselves have only played it 3 times. Granted, they won twice, but it's always been very close.
Yeah. If it wasn't for
Right, so the
Darion's
timeout is
ace
gonna just be,
the day before,
bro,
like
get your
Jinx ace
ult,
would have
get
been
your
like one of
ult,
the
then we have all
plays
the
of the
ults,
stage.
For
And
sure.
instead
then we
it's
put
like
this
Darion's
down,
just-
this
that
ult
was
count as this
insane.
ult,
But Jinx ace was
this ult can kill
truly
someone to get us
incredible.
over towards
and the way
site, we're
Forsaken
good,
was backing him up with the breach, stuff like that was great, but
right?
it's neither here nor there.
Tell me they pick up
Sparrows
the,
is all
tell me they pick up a
Jemkin
solo
is
ult here.
his.
It's just an
Stray
eco.
has the no command
Get out of my
If I can counteract a lockdown,
Oh
though,
yeah,
as
this is
that
their
Hunter's Fury.
dude. This was their cool strat where they recon over towards
Look at where
short.
PaperX is set up. It's just the util on B. They're just fighting for this. They're winning.
That Jing is just
Oh, there goes the
swinging
person that
out of
needed to pick
finding
up the
himself
orb.
third. We said, hey, remember that Jing ace? Well, he's looking for another one. Won't be able to find it here, as he does eventually get taken down. But PaperX.
Right. This is a fast one.
Very
So
solid,
now,
aggressive read off
do
the back of
they
RRQ's own timeout.
do
They
the
use it
similar
against
strat,
them.
but they realize they have to pick and
Just
get
absolutely
an orb.
insane. I mean, hasn't been the best map for Jing, but this is another Jing, certified Jing
Ooh, that
moment.
was nice.
It's unbelievable. Overheals himself. Able to go absolutely crazy on the clove.
Yeah, I like the I like the attempt of the Jet to try flow over the one way.
Easy round indeed. But this is now a part of the game plan, so RRQ
Take flight.
going to be changing up their ideas a bit, sending out the drone early, try to figure out if there's another player. Clear the drone.
Okay, gets
or
shot,
something,
doesn't
but-
check the angle.
Be suspicious about that.
Yep.
Dude, did he just mess up his
absolutely.
recon again?
But this is just to identify the
Divide,
position of this
bro.
operator. I think
Come
more
on.
than anything. And then now you've got to be ready. You've given up this
He
space.
just he just
gonna be the
recon
answer.
spawn.
Paranoia in hand. Estrella not too far behind with his flashes. So you have really good ability to counter this space. But
Is
that's
this why they don't play
kind of his
Sova?
advantage, PRX, if they
He
don't
can't do the
overcommit to this
recons.
angle.
Jing more than happy to take that first contact over here at A, given that the ultimate is online. There's the swing out. Couple players going to be spotted. Follow-up smoke now going to be set. He's going to push up into this one. Continue to play aggressively and be rewarded for it. It's another 2 kills. Kill in response. Estrella manages to come down forsaken, but now Jing, back into play, but
Whoa,
immediately shut
wait.
down. And suddenly this round starting to get away from them.
That's pretty
Sparrow
impressive. They did
pushed
that.
up all the way.
One suppressed.
Getting ready to rotate around.
Yeah, and just distract,
Mind
make
Freak
sound. Killjoy
identified
gets the
there at
kill.
hell, but Fragment's gonna go short, but what is that shot? The
What?
one tap from Estrella on for the ace. Cannot find
Oh man,
something.
it's a shame. There was an
Back
absolute
1v1
bang
spike now
around
on
for
the
him.
floor. Xferro, the swing out,
Okay, they get the win
raise
anyway.
sidestep.
Dude, what a
Again,
round that
somebody
was.
fallen.
I can't believe he
13-7
wrecked the
RRQ.
crossfire
They
there
are taking us
with
the
the
distance
smoke.
here
That
in
was
our
sick.
opening series of the week.
Okay,
We are going
they
to
were just way
sunset.
better on
Yeah,
this map.
this is a great bounce back from RRQ. Looking really solid on their map pick. Understanding the tendencies of PaperX and their attacker's side. Nearly flawless. Only dropping a couple rounds.
Wow, plenty to talk about there as we pass it back over to the analyst desk and get ready to go into map 3.
RRQ bring it back with a very solid victory on Ascent. Guys, how are you feeling, Asterai, about that scoreline? It was a very clear RRQ victory, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like less than 7 rounds
Victory.
victory, yeah.
Yeah, it was a very good. I'm sorry.
It was great.
It was
Sorry.
good. It was a good
How
performance
does it
from
feel
RRQ.
to be Iron rank?
It's good, you know? It's my favorite character, Iron Man. So yeah, at least we're now
Yeah.
in the same element.
Okay, well, RRQ won.
Yeah.
They had their stuff together, unlike your prediction for guessing game. And
round
even
difference.
with the brand new comp from PaperX, they were easily able to overcome it.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, it's just like we were talking about this, that PaperX is uncomfortable
okay.
here on
Anything
Ascent. And it kind of
crazy?
shows, I guess,
No,
with
not
how
really.
well
I
the
will be
defense
back in a
is
little bit.
from
What's their
RRQ.
clove
They
win
just
rate
felt
in
like,
VCT?
again, RRQ had
Yeah.
all of the necessary
Couple of
tools to just
couple of
counter
teams
out
are
PaperX.
responsible for
Sure,
some of
we
that.
were very excited about
FPX
the Jing
pretty
clove
high
here,
up
but I
on the
don't
win
think it
rate.
had
Then
the
we got
same impact
NRG
that we were kind of
tanking
hoping
it a
for,
little bit.
because every time that I felt like the rotations comes out from PaperX, they were challenging RRQ where the Killjoy was
Bit
always
above.
situated at. And if not, they kind of just didn't really know how to deal with the Odin spam that
Navi?
was coming out
Wait,
as well from
Navi
RRQ, which
used
is
it?
usually what teams have to go through playing Ascent.
Yeah, with that, clove, they managed to eke out, several rounds in that first half, but
Did I just
really,
try and delete that
it's
from
just
my
that
memory?
stumbling defensive side from PaperX that leaves you kind of dumbfounded. Like, how does this happen? So many of these rounds,
So
like,
many-
first of
they
all,
use so many
RQ
copyrighted
Tochiwa,
songs, man.
he's
It's
doing
crazy.
a fantastic job. I
had
was kind of
4 in that
expecting
game?
it to be
That's
like
insane.
the Gen.G show, but it
okay,
wasn't just
chat,
that.
I'll be
The
back in a
whole
little bit.
team really knew how to move their way, maneuver around the map, especially when you see certain rounds with like Xferro or Elmimore. They are slipping through mid, which is often a site where PaperX kind of leaves unchecked, and they get flanked so many times because RRQ is so smart at how they want to execute onto the site. They do it carefully, slowly, create a little bit of presence. Someone's starting to flank them. And even though Forsaken has the Cypher, somehow they're not kind of able to defend their backs.
That might actually be the issue, because again, I before this game started, I did also mention that Forsaken has kind of shifted more recently to the initiators, right? And this is like the first few times that we've seen him go into like the Cypher. Sure, he's known for that, but then we haven't seen it in a long time, and I feel like it's also an issue here. Sure, he has some setups and whatnot, but it hasn't really adapted to how RRQ, as you were mentioning, was doing that mid control. It's usually just holding A mains and B mains, and that's why you usually don't really see too much success with Cypher players on a set, because the tripwires, while great, doesn't really give you that big area of control compared to the Killjoy.
The turret, the alarm bot, just, you know, leave it somewhere behind in case, just so that you get the information, but it doesn't quite happen too much for PRX. So it's a little bit painful to see sometimes, but just, again, tells you how much RRQ practiced and rehearsed for this. You can see that they exactly knew what they were doing, and they managed to defend the sites pretty darn well on their defensive side as well. RRQ, they really knew how to play around this. Like, so many times, it's just a lot of presence created, PRX trying to slip through, but ultimately they got blocked off. And at the same time, once they start to get, you know, damaged a little bit, PRX, they start to lose their form. You're seeing like certain shots, like something with the operator down, or maybe even Mind Freak just watching down mid. But RRQ stay really cool, calm, and collected. Everyone's working there as a team. Everyone does their job, and PRX are starting to whiff shots. Like that's when you know something's up with PRX.
Oh, 100%, and that's what helped carry them through Lotus, was exactly those kind of moments where they were not missing their shots. They, you know, kept it together. This looked a lot less structured. This looked a little bit like the old PRX. In fact, this reminds me a little bit of Haven when they played it for the first time, maybe 2 weeks ago at this point. Yeah, the first half was okay. It was a little bit back and forth, but the second half, it looked like they started cooking, but it was only halfway done, and they didn't completely finish it through before they grabbed it up, took it out of the oven, and, you know, put it into game. And Clove, any thoughts on Clove? Actually, the way Jing was playing Clove was on Clove's ult was sort of like how he played Neon. It was just almost like a human recon at that point, just running in and
it's that one round he
getting
just,
info.
like, went all the way through tree into like heaven on A site.
And then died.
Yeah.
But I have the info now, so. Yeah, Ewok said it, you know, he seemed pretty confident. Like, usually when he's here with us, especially in the earlier stages, like literally like stage 1 and the earlier weeks, he was a little bit, you know, more modest, I think, with some of how he felt going to these games. But today, he was like, yeah, we kind of know their tells now, and I'm starting to see it here in Ascent. Now we got to talk about our guessing game. Welcome to Iron Asarai.
Oh boy.
Oh,
viewers,
we're all in Iron now.
No, viewers are now Wood Rank. All right.
Yeah.
Less than 7. Quack.
To be fair, that's 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's
Do you
like,
want to break it down?
that's like 6 numbers.
Okay, first, I'm going to bring the viewers down to Wood.
Mine is like
You're here.
1.
There's no space. What happens if we all become Wood Rank? We won't fit another.
No, they're gonna craft another.
Yes, another
More
podium
baskets.
for us.
It's gonna be a whole forest this time.
It's like a spa. I was telling Mika the other day, I was like, this is like a little spa. Like, a little... All
Wooden
right,
spa.
we're all iron. That's so cute.
Yeah.
Look at us.
Look at that.
This is
You okay?
this says everything
Yeah,
about
you're
this
Iron
desk
Asarai.
right now.
I've accepted it. I cannot escape you guys. What's meant to be.
It is meant to be. Now we're finally reunited, the 3 bears. Yeah, well, less than 7. Honestly, though, I didn't think there would be that big of a margin. Even so, I thought it was going to be way closer than that. And what that brings me to ask is, how do you feel going to Sunset? PRX is monstrous on Sunset. They looked great against it again last week against DFM. I hope they don't switch things up, you know? I don't think that's the way to go, but it looks like they're just switching everything up for all these maps.
That's what I'm really curious about for this specific map pick. I mean, it's very interesting to see how PaperX is trying to, you know, cook a little bit. Meanwhile, RRQ is like keeping things al dente. I don't know what's gonna be on this map. Maybe RRQ are changing things up a little bit too, because we're starting to see like this is the map where Gen.G is on the Raze. You know, how does that work out against like GenG on the Raze, and at the same time you got Divine on that stage, and kind of like what Asteroid was mentioning before, Xfero is just starting to look really, really solid now.
Yeah, absolutely. That being said, though, at least, you know, quick recent match history here for RRQ. Two teams that they did beat on Sunset was Zeta and most notably DRX. So you know that RRQ also has a pretty solid Sunset to begin with here, but that solidity will be tested by how just well PaperX, we've already talked about this, how PaperX is going to be playing with this one. The thing that I also really like about how PaperX kind of play with this now, because they have that Sage, is they have a lot more control on the push. Again, Devi has been bringing out that operator, exactly. So very excited to see how this kind of pans out. And it's not also bad to say that RRQ, or you know, out of options, that they could actually go for a different set of agents here moving forward, just to maybe counteract what they've already seen against PaperX.
They have so much tape to work with on PaperX on Sunset. Yeah, I mean, yes, PaperX is great on Sunset, but Ewok has clearly done his homework specifically against PaperX. And I think besides winning a Precious Championship point,
it's a day, a rare day where
those ranks,
Twitch chat is more well behaved than
it says
YouTube
a lot
chat.
if you're able to take PaperX down.
Wow.
Especially for a team who's never qualified for the international events before.
Damn, dude, I didn't think we'd see the day.
Has changed here.
Respect,
Well, nothing has
Twitch
changed.
chat.
So this will be really interesting. This means they're going purely on whatever they've cooked up with their current strats.
Yeah, I mean, it's that map where we saw Gen get that ace on the Raze last week. Granted, it was against DFM, but still, RRQ beating Zeta and DRX on this map is a very good point to make as well. The fact that this is a map that they're starting to pick more tells me how much confidence they have. And if they can make it happen, then they get to move up in the standings. And that's always huge for RRQ.
And now Forsaken is back on an initiator. And I like to say this a lot because he has a lot more kills when he is on an initiator compared to when he's played a Sentinel. 10 kills on a Cypher. And the one before that, it was like 15, 17 kills when he was on Duelist. So definitely to
Sage
just
comp, but Sage Duelist comp, so not.
Well, this is the last game of this match, and this is the last Titan RRQ actually needs to take down. And if they do it today, this is
and let's
look
see
very
how
good
RRQ are going to be playing against.
All right, over to the casters.
Info Sentinel.
Thank you very much. Yeah,
probably going to be pushing behind quite a lot on this one.
Into the playoffs, depending on how the outcome comes. To see, you know, if RRQ can take down PaperX on Sunset. No changes in composition whatsoever between these two squads. But as the desk was mentioning, plenty of tape to have been studied.
Yeah, and the difficult thing going up against PaperX on this map, in my opinion, is the Sage. It makes it really, really tricky with the way that PaperX, if you let them get into post plants, the Sage
they hit the
cuts
camera
off
though.
so much.
So they're going to start looking for this, and they might not expect a gem can swing.
Nice.
The vertical trip.
Nice.
Fault line going to be sent. There's a swing out, but slow
Wait, shout out to Devi here. As soon as this breach done, as soon as he hears the breach done, he's insta-slows this. That was fast as hell. So yeah, highlights from RRQ. They're trying to make sure they're not like thinking it's a trap play by using a different camera instead of the camera that spots feet. But
find value out of those reses.
No, man.
It's the shots.
No.
No damage found. One yet now. It's gonna be getting hit there.
It was one of those where it's like
now comes up and HP
no kills or 3 kills.
Looking rough. Dizzy quickly cleared. Forsaken gonna fall, but Devi able to gun down. Ready to push for it aggressively. Something.
Wait, did he get one guy that he didn't realize was there?
The kill. Now suddenly it is Estrella on. It's lonesome. The swing
clean
out.
up, man.
Opening headshot gonna be found, but
very nice.
Spread out.
Where are we at with the pistols? We're at 3-2, right?
They're gonna be cleaning things
the
up.
second
PaperX
pistol
will
on the
win their
board.
second pistol of the set.
Yeah.
Start things off 1-0.
Yeah, and it's good identification early by PaperX. Not falling for any of that early.
Dude, look how low they were. Yeah, give me this classic. Oh, yeah, it's a lineup.
They just line right up for Devi. But again, it's the wall that funnels everybody into this angle. makes it so easy for PRX to counter these retakes, especially on pistol
So
rounds
good
where
when he
you
does
just
that.
don't have the ability to break that wall nearly as quickly as you'd like. And it's all on xFaroe, who I thought played phenomenal on this agent, and he's just shut right down by Something's Ghost.
Yeah, just trying to poke and prod out, but immediately dealt with. So go ahead and check, and I mean, honestly, from RRQ, this could just end up being a stack up and die to spike type play.
Yeah, it certainly feels like it. Maybe Elmi Moore, I'll see if he can
Do a bit of damage.
Yeah, see if he can find some value out of that Sheriff, but no doubt that
Well, they're allowed
PRX
one
aware
to
of it.
hunt
You could send something
and
out. He's got the
maybe two
Ghost.
to hunt. I don't really know where teams view
RRQ
the
already
Spectre
just holding
stuff.
crossfires.
Because I see like teams like NRG
Sad back
buying
here.
like double Spectre
See if anyone pushes into
into
them.
this rounds, and then they don't really hunt.
Okay, something going to be
It
sending
looks
out
like
that Mosh.
it's more just to make sure they don't get
Slows them
ecoed.
up, but kill
And
not
they
going
still
to be
view
found.
it as pretty good into the next
Fault
round.
lines here, but widely PRX going to allow
I'm surprised something doesn't hunt here
for the
at all,
chat to make their
especially
favorite
with the
joke.
fish ore.
As all of RQ, the rest of them will go ahead down
Hey,
to
RQ
the
would take
spike.
that
2-0
though,
start
like,
game inside of
that's
PRX,
nice,
avoiding
really, not
catastrophe
giving
like
them
we
too
saw in
much.
Ascent, where they were dropping the anti-eco.
Yeah, that's very true. Both teams have dropped an anti-eco today, so they're just both so very, very good right now. And you can see with the score lines across both maps being the same, but in favor
And
of
something.
either team either way.
What's he trying to do?
Really
Just
curious
race to
now
9K.
what PRX
He doesn't buy into
has
this.
in store for us. You do have kind of the classic combo of Jing and
Okay, it's
Forsaken.
definitely a different way of
trying to
handling
challenge
this.
A main.
Jing
So
going
yeah, I guess
aggressive,
he's
but
trying to
paranoia
save for
from
an
Monget,
off
able to
for
shut him
next
down.
round, but
Solid
we'll see.
opening kill found. Really dissuading any
Well,
further
he's just
action
gonna go
towards
pick
that
up
A
that
side.
gun.
So everybody now cutting
Oh
back
no,
over
he's
towards
not.
B, but
It's
this
super
is the
committed. I
Cypher
wasn't even
setup.
looking at the minimap.
And this is where xFaroe thrives on this map.
Okay, so they tried to go aggro over towards A. They're just running around the map, getting shut down. Now what?
Well, slows them up once again, and they're gonna have to try to rotate around, get themselves in towards mid.
Wait,
it
he
would seem.
didn't buy util?
It's going to be tough. Mindfreak has a
He
smoke.
didn't buy util.
Immediately, counter smoke put out. Mindfreak's going to try to use his own smoke
What's
to cut off
going
one of
on,
the
man?
angles. Head towards Boba. Oh,
Just a hair off on the spray. Elmi Moore able to collect the kill unscathed. Mosh as well, stopping the push up.
this has gotten so tough now. Is going to take another attempt at cutting off that angle.
This is
Still
nice from
getting
Army
through.
Wall though.
Clear
Keep
the-
over towards middle.
Clear the camera,
See if
and then
anyone's
right
actually
away,
pushing
Divide
with the
gets
wall.
Elmimore right back.
One
Let's trade that one
enemy
out, but they still have this set up here. This double stack just staring into the smoke. Out of market, RQ. Only one casualty. Will deny a bonus conversion.
Okay, so I
Fairly
mean, I
clean round
guess
from
he's
them.
bringing out the op here now though.
Yeah,
But
just
you didn't need to save this
Great
much money.
anticipation there by Banya.
Could at the very least,
Understanding the
could at the very
tendencies
least got
of
a little bit of
PRX.
util into it.
Knows that
Dude, is his
Jing is gonna
bike
be
broken? What's
last
going
back
on
in
here?
his way. Just sends him packing. Not quite enough backup in that
Okay, there we
position where
go.
Monyet was at. Yep. Dizzy just doesn't quite connect. Homie Moore does get taken down right after this shot, but overall very, very clean.
Nice.
And the real challenging part for
Okay,
PRX,
he
in my
gets
opinion,
the
is
op
xFaroe
out.
on that.
That's the
on that
main
B
thing.
site.
Big buy round.
Because it allows you to lean an extra player over towards A.
Divide.
Because xFaroe has
One
been
away
so
from
nasty.
Sage Res as
Shutting
well.
down teams. Try to enter his territory. But look at something
And he is
Very
20 seconds into the round, top mid
already
with an
with
op.
this op.
We're watching from the opposite side.
What a beast,
Now,
man.
Getting ready to
Look
scope
at this
in,
guy
start
go.
Working towards this other
That's
side
sick.
of
Fair play,
mid. He
dude.
will be able to come up with the goods.
That's incredible.
Elmi Moore quickly taken down. Wall now set up as really spot onto Estrella, sending out that fault line. Dizzy and the wingman, however, to try to slow up his retreat. Flash is going to be sent. xFaroe still sat here on the side. Paranoia not going to be getting onto him, but Forsaken still finds
Big
the
jewel,
shots.
but I think something
He's now
spotted
taken here
both.
on B, but Estrella still looks to
I'm not
stave
sure.
them off as Jenkins bouncing up over the top, and Estrella finds the
Wow.
headshot. Now with 3v2, but now suddenly the advantage is Divide.
Some nice shots
Cleans
here
him
from
up over
Divide
at
as well.
Market. And that's going to be PRX denying the follow-up win, moving forward 3-1.
I mean, it's
I
just
wonder
crazy.
if this is just like
how much
an actual
confidence
read that
a player like Something
PRX have.
has
because
Push
for
up through mid
sure,
like that. Yeah, he's got the buy
I've
right
never
behind
really
him,
seen
but
something like that before.
there's no like
So I'm guessing it's some kind of read.
out there.
Spike got.
There's no
And there's
dashes with Gecko.
like a set plan before. These are some nice shots. In.
Buy. So clean.
Up, not recovered.
Just
Good bottom and middle. They had no time. Okay, and then we go for the insta-fast B on this one. We got one stinger on defense. That's the only thing that's a low buy.
Pushing forward, taking quite a bit of space now. The Thrash going to be coming out in response.
This was sick from RRQ
Usually
though.
recoverable. If they can try to flush these players of RRQ out of these positions forward here in B main. Aftershock will do just that.
Yeah, they already got one use of the official out of them to take B main. And they got what? Double. Dude, look how much util they got out of them.
Util. Gone for PRX.
Yeah, they got them to use everything.
Jumping however, down to 45 in the res now. It's bringing Jing back into the fold. Tries to try to check. Forsaken eventually able to find the stabilized spray. Takes out Estrella. Now he himself just 2 away from having that Rolling Thunder online. More with an approach.
This was a good attempt from RRQ though. I liked everything about it, to be honest with you.
Gone. Now just 2 players left. Xfero and Jemkin have to make the call to go for the save.
Just massive. I mean, the way
Like
that
maybe,
they're so willing to keep contesting.
Can you even play? Because the problem here is because B main is so busted with the after plant. It's not like you can do all of this and then leave the site and let the other official go to site. Because normally you would do this, right? You get the official out of them, and you probably just let them take site because they got so much util. I mean, they still got official.
Keep pressuring RRQ, force them to have to.
I guess you just have to leave them because B main's busted. You can't really do that. Sorry, you can't really do that.
Very good understanding of their ult cycles for PRX.
It was a very nice try, though.
Surrounding these players of RRQ.
Very nice try.
Just not going to be there to try to find the punish. A couple shots going to be found there onto Xfero. He will retain the weapon.
Now,
looks like maybe a
whose sunset is more convincing?
Yeah.
Heretics or PRX's? I mean, Heretics is.
On a weaker buy for sure.
I'm telling you though, PRX is comp and.
That res is so good.
Like PRX, when they had Mon yet,
to clear out market.
That sunset was incredible.
Make it so you only have 2 angles to worry about, Boba and the flank.
Yeah, Heretics are unreal on that
handles
map.
the flank. I mean, that's really good, diligent gameplay from PRX. So solid. Their understanding of this map and understanding
Polo,
how to
real
control
high, man. Like 90%.
Yeah, obviously you can have all the tape in the world on PRX and the way they play this, but going up against it, so tricky. So many teams have fallen by the wayside. Now RRQ, what can you do? Some of the early pressure at B main hasn't really worked. Maybe just go back to more of a default, make sure mid is potentially well dealt with. Not in this round, as you have the Sheriffs and a couple Phantoms, maybe playing it a little bit different, but
right there.
Looks like they're considering kind of an A main counter aggression. Seeing both the initiators over there for RRQ, but the stack is once again at B for PRX, and they're pinging out where they want this util or where they want to clear the Cypher util is my guess. There you go, early aggression towards mid.
Hey,
all the map
pinch
control, all
towards
the
A.
awareness in the
They're
world
at
here
least
for RRQ.
going at clear out A,
the really rapid
nice
push out
and
of A. They know
early,
this
so
is
they
gonna
can
have to
get
hit this
a
B
lot of
site.
people here.
Tuck back into the smoke here.
And
dodging out on the Dizzy, clear
hey,
out
that's
on
a
the
weird
wingman.
wall to do.
Maniac gonna be spotted up above, drops down. Ready to send out the paranoia. Cam getting the tag onto 1, and that's gonna be forcing the back so far. It's been really good delay tactics here from the side of RQ.
Yeah, and we got so many people.
But understanding from PRX that they need to pull off of this
that is not the wall, man.
disaster a little bit.
That is
Divide's
not the
wall,
wall.
interesting there. Not sure if that's intentional or not. The way that it got set up, I'm not sure if he accidentally changed the direction that it was supposed to be facing. They tried to plant on the back side of it though anyway, and got caught by the cam. Held for a long time. Still though, RRQ mirroring their movement.
They are, but now they rotate back here from PRX. Forsaken is going to be dumping some util, making some footstep sounds to try to
This
really
is
sell.
nice,
This is
though.
going to be an A-site hit.
Yeah,
So far, it
just
is
heavy
working.
util
RQ
invested,
continue
bait
to linger
before
on this side
people
of the
over
map.
towards here. Or if they were
Just now
stacking
with a
over
glance.
towards B still,
Peeking
they
over
would
towards
hear
B as the
util and then
rotation gets ready to
hopefully
come in.
rotate out.
Paranoia not connecting, but
30
Xfero
seconds
needs
left.
to be huge here for the team.
Luckily now the wall's broken. So they can get over towards site. Get a good plant
On
on
the side,
this.
spotting 1, but
Spike
cannot
planted.
find the connection. Devi gets away with his life intact. Now it's going to be 5v5. Elmi Moore able to find one something to be taken down, or taking out one. He's had a second as Elmi Moore will fall. Now the advantage is the guns taken away here from the side of RRQ.
Okay.
PRX
One of the best things about this from PRX is just how close they got to the fish short here.
Avoid detection and then strike.
Yeah, and this is something that has impressed me with PRX for this stage 2 is their willingness to not overcommit as much
yeah,
to
an actual
executes and do
round
attacks
in the
when
run.
they kind of sense danger. I think we saw it once on Ascent where I was like, probably should have peeled off of that and changed directions, but this time around, double fake works a treat. What a re-swing there from something. But it's just all about understanding the map there. And even though RRQ gets so much early presence and they're able to collapse onto B quickly, not really able to get as much out of it because of the disciplined nature that PRX was playing with. Clear the boom bot. Trying to clear the trap wire. And it will be
hit them both as well.
taken care of. So if you need to rotate back towards B.
Okay, Razor with that as well. Razor and question mark created over
clear
towards
that
here, but as we can
util,
see, we've got a
that's
camera
already
that can late clear this.
Cam's still set up.
Oh, he
Wasn't
picked
supposed
up
to
the
find that in
trip.
corner.
Yeah,
He picked up the trip and he re-put the trip here. I didn't realize that. I thought he broke the trip.
placement of that trap wire. It's back towards the front of B again. You can see it on the map. So Xpharaoh has his ult as well. Elmi Moore has the thrash. Jing with the showstopper though.
Jemkin just went away.
Jemkin's
They just blind out this. Oh well, won't be necessary as something gets spotted. Showstopper v Showstopper. Jemkin comes out
Dude,
on top, finds the
Jemkin
kill,
owned
the
this
blind
round.
out,
That was sick
survives.
from him.
Stranded.
Instant reaction.
Monyet still
Went
just
straight
holding
up.
his
It's
ground
pretty much
despite
just whoever has the high ground wins.
Forsaken.
Enemy
One
remaining.
for the 90-degree pivot, finds one.
Yeah,
On
Forsaken's
either
got an
side.
ace here.
Wingman cleared. Last one alive here for the team. Rolling Thunder available to him. Won't move, but he's already found the first.
Should be. Oh,
30
For the
seconds
ace.
left.
Controlling
Oh, boy.
to get them the round victory. Rolling Thunder now going to be sent out. Xpharaoh backpedaling desperately. Ends up getting stunned up and Forsaken hearing this one. Looking for the ace. The tuck back around the corner. And
No way, what a
Xpharaoh
shot, man.
denies it. The
what,
ace
what a
cannot
shot
come
from
to
Xpharaoh.
fruition.
Dude, that was a
But
nice try. That
still
was a
down.
really, really nice
PRX.
try.
They give up another round here to the side of RRQ, but it's only the second. And they still managed to take just about every single weapon out of their hands.
Yeah, I mean, this entry for PRX is a little
They're
bit
still
scuffed.
stunned, yeah.
They're pushing out of the smoke ahead of the util, and that cost something his life. Then Jemkin reads it coming, gets above it. Great positioning there with those blast packs. Understanding the ult exchange.
You knew what the crowd
Dude,
was
he's
chanting
taunting
for
the
sure.
crowd. That's insane.
Too much ambiguity about it. It's Rolling Thunder now going to be sent as well here from the side of RQ, but they've been held at bay, so they can't really try to capitalize off of these dazes that they come up with. So instead, it's just going to be teams kind of splitting, parting, going their own ways, but Forsaken now finding an opening.
Nice shot.
We're here in mid. Monyet trying to get on a really aggressive angle. Just couldn't get tucked away.
They got they got the wall out
Another
of Defy.
interesting wall to find an angle into this fight. For
The
PRX.
back-to-back walls haven't been
Still challenging that
haven't been
space.
great.
A little bit of damage
But
done
I think they
towards
thought they were
RRQ's
sending it
end.
a bit more.
Now mid control
Maybe he thought the nade was going to kill
Completely
someone.
in favor of PRX.
Xpharaoh sad here, but Market not really being paid attention to whatsoever. Big push in from
What
Elmi
a,
Moore all the way around through
what
the
a
defender's bump,
weird
but
round
nothing's
at the
gonna be
moment.
noted.
Just
Instead,
trading.
PRX drifting their way across through mid. Now working their way into that
Okay,
ace side.
so we got to kind of focus on this a little bit.
into the 4v5.
We've got 1, 2,
The question,
3,
RQ,
4.
do they go
That
for
would
this
get
retake, or do they just opt to save? Because again,
1,900
their
loss
economy is
bonus
not
if
a
they
good
lost
spot.
this.
Only Xpharaoh really
So
has any kind of
RRQ,
cash.
really bad spot at the moment, can't afford
Find that
to
one kill and get the
save.
neural theft.
And they got to go for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's potential to go for it for RRQ, but
No, I mean they're going to save.
otherwise
now.
I think they've already resigned it.
Yeah, I
think
mean
you're
they are going
absolutely
to
right.
save.
Yeah.
Okay, so I tell you what though,
Feeling
out of it,
confident
if you think of
enough to
all
try
the
to make the
rounds, like
play.
this one's not too bad. Everyone gets
overall,
1,000
it
for
is
saving.
a
They
measured
only miss
response
out
from
on
RRQ,
like
but it doesn't feel
900
good
that
at
they
all
would
for them
have,
to allow
and they all
PRX
get
to
to
give
keep the
6.
guns. Like it's
They're
best for
really
their economy
committing
for sure. But
towards some of these pushes
PaperX
from
relatively
PaperX.
low, 3K on top.
It's cost them a couple
huge,
times
man.
because PaperX has been willing to change direction, and PaperX is on the hunt. Heading into spawn, no
as
ambiguity
long
about
as they don't lose a kill.
Finding the first, finding the
Nice
second, will at least
shots,
be able to
bro.
deal a bit of
Okay, so this
additional
guy's
damage
gonna
here
get
in
a
the back
1,000,
end.
so this is gonna
Granted,
be a drop,
the
and they have a full buy.
PaperX not the most built up.
But all it means is
But
that this is just a really important
Still,
round because
the
someone's gonna have
sixth
like 1 on
round of
top.
victory for them.
And you don't give any alt orbs over to Elmi
Yeah.
more. Already had his thrash.
Yeah.
And this guy can
That's-
drop. Okay,
You know, not
Second
bad
go
at all
at
for
it.
PaperX. You don't mind that.
it's like the most perfect
Looking
thing for
really,
PaperX,
really
so
good
they're loving
on
that.
this attacker side. Even on the rounds where they're losing, it's So close. That same anti-Jing trap wire. This time gonna place it a little bit deeper too. Cyber Cage try to use that to obscure himself. The wires get tripped or cleared. I think he already popped it potentially. PRX doing their diligence right now. Mid pings come out for RRQ. Worried that once again maybe something had crept up into that territory as he had done earlier.
Estrella just on the opposite side of this smoke. Oh, and that's Xfero taken down on the entry here into the B site. Help me more. Gen.G going to be able to find one apiece. Forsaken and something both fall to the wayside. Wall going to be set up. Spike planted. Devi able to get that one down to the wall. Just holds things off at market.
Do they
so
feel
much
like,
util to clear this
I was going to say, I think they can't play B main because of the official, and I think Monyet knows
Wise
that.
to this flank. Shuts it down and now gives the man advantage here to the side of
Do
RRQ.
they expect the double?
Now in play.
Or he made footsteps too early.
Around the site, trying to see if he can spot anything. Is Devi trying to go for the entry on the market. Ends up falling down. Now Jing, last man standing. 1v4 necessary. But it's just not in any kind of position
Dude,
to actually make it
4
happen.
people
We'll just
surviving
back
for them,
away.
that's really, really
Fuse
big.
comes in.
Shout out to
RRQ find their
Monyet.
third round
First original
Just
reads
great
that
awareness
they
here
have
from
official, so
RRQ
they probably
across the
can't
entire round.
play B
This
main,
time
which
they're
means
not
they might go
really
around the world.
overcommitting to anything.
And then
They're just holding their ground. Making
he's
PRX
playing
make
here,
that
watching,
move,
and he
really
heard
commit to something.
Devi just start
and then
running.
in that post plant, they're very aware that with this 5v3, there's going to be attempted lurks and flanks, and Monyet reads it so well.
Flanking too fast.
spent on
It's not too
PRX
bad because they think that
working a treat there.
they think that it's going to be like fish, and you want to make space with the fish a lot of the time, so people normally follow it up. So you would imagine like 3 following it up 1, and then you go fast flank, you kill the guy doing the fish ult, and you can shoot people inside. But considering the ult, it's actually right to kind of speed up the flank.
Monyet very aware of the timings. We're going to be in play. Cam able to get the dart there.
Like pretty much the whole, a lot of the decisions that were made here is because everyone was so aware of the fish ult.
Just go ahead and get rid of that wingman. Doesn't, but just finds Forsaken as a little bit of an added
Dude, he's trying to shoot wingman, he just
Once again, advantage available
he just
here.
hit like
And,
5
Devi
shots
got it
into
up on
Forsaken's
top.
leg.
Now the pink reveal coming through. The drop down to Devi. Able to find Xfero. Gen.G going to be taken down at the
It's
same
not
time.
the best B main plant. Like, it's
Through.
not up against the
Trying to
wall.
work his way forward.
So
Paranoia
there's a
crashing
small
across,
chance RRQ
tap
could maybe
onto the
defuse this,
but
but
can't really hold for this one at all. Devi finds himself another kill. And this is going to be a
why I
firing
said
squad
small.
for PRX there in B main.
money's still decent.
Yeah, I mean this time around.
Yeah, with that round they won with 4 people,
PRX
money's
just
great still.
Goes for it.
So everyone can
and
buy
able
the
to get
whole way.
Spike planted. Wingman isn't
Pretty
able to plant the
much.
spike there.
Like this would
Could be a
actually
very
saying
different
that.
round for RRQ, but
Saying that next round
puts
could
the
be pretty
pressure
bad for RRQ.
Jeez, Devi. And Devi getting aggressive off the back of that neural tap.
Some of Devi's walls on this one.
First set of ping, everybody's in B main for PRX.
I mean, this one is
Swings out.
out of the 3 we
Find
saw.
anything, and
This
then RRQ
one,
has to
this
try to
one, and
contest
this
that-
one. This was the best one.
B main space, and if you
be
don't
fair.
have util to clear it, it's nearly impossible.
Once again, PRX just playing the Go B simulator. Seemingly
Yeah,
just
you'd
very
see over
comfortable.
the smoke if it was
Anticipating
close
the
as well.
setups here from Xfero. As the wingman once again going to go rushing across. The Guardian shots not quite able to connect. Does
Yeah,
a good
no
amount of
tens
damage
today.
over to Jing, but cannot find that kill. Now Rez brings Forsaken back into the fold. So once again, a 45. Gen.G now arriving here around the pack. Elmore as well, supporting fire. Going to be found at Devi. Stranded out
Whoa,
into the
that
open.
one fell apart fast.
Paint shells find the kill. Something now in a 1v3. Quick clear on that
Ooh,
Dizzy, but
very
cannot
nice,
find the
man.
follow-up. Gen.G with a 4K will get RRQ their 4th round win.
Well, there you go. That's the proper response here, is just getting their flanks. So if they try to set up for that B main post plant, just deny the opportunity.
Yeah, and we pretty much saw
Just
the.
fast and furious.
This was like
Last
one of the
couple of
first
rounds.
rounds, if not the first round,
As you
where
kinda would expect
the
out of
no info
tremendous teams.
Sentinel kind of wrecked them. So just instant push
Great
through
reads.
middle.
Forsaken gets rest right into death.
Yeah, the timing on that
You would
arrival.
imagine after this PRX are at least going
Very
over
nicely
towards
done,
mid.
and also escorted. You
Bit
know,
more
if
of a
it's just
default instead of
Gen.G,
straight up
right.
hitting sights.
Maybe 1-2 kills, but then things start falling apart. But having Elmore there to also reinforce allows them to get
Why is
that.
this always so
RRQ
common with
the potential to
PRX?
make this a 7-5 half.
Like, I feel like
We can try to
all
rally
the
back.
PRX
And
games,
while
we actually
overall their defending side
we
has
actually
been
always
slightly
see it.
better than their attack. Their attack is still quite good.
Jing finally going to clear that cam. Make them respect this, but Spike We're here towards A.
The W, trying to spell out the
GenG
W.
and Elmi
Yeah.
more. Very, very close. They get the info off the Dizzy as well. So that's going to send PRX peeling back, leaving a couple to guard the space, but going to swap positions. In fact, swap Spike over to GenG. Still quite a ways away from his ult.
Oh, push forward, but only more. Putting out more damage than he receives.
Oh, they're
He'll
in for
use
that
their
though.
forced out
Call
from
comes
Divine.
to clear all of this. Probably just Fischl.
Only a Sheriff.
Do they
for
stun
Divine
off the
right now.
Fischl and then
Checking
send it?
side.
With those. Yeah. There's the thrash. Dive forward.
Don't even need
As
stun.
Showstopper flies in. GenG somehow bounces up above it and stays alive.
Okay, and he can get a heal as well whenever that comes back.
On him. That heal still on CD.
Oh, nice shot.
Jemkin re-peeks out. Is able to find Forsaken.
30 seconds left.
TP.
Yeah, and this
In
push
deep.
down, everyone went spawn apart from the
Aware of it, but
spike
cannot
that
win on the
went
fight.
top
Mindfreak
mid.
comes away with that kill now. Xpero getting the catch.
Yeah,
And
RRQ
that's
got
Spike
a lot bold with
Estrella
their
answering back
pushes
in
down middle,
time,
and it
now
really paid off
Mindfreak
in these
all
last
alone,
2
so there's
rounds.
12 seconds remaining. The ult already committed.
I
No
think they're pretty good to
opportunity
get 5.
here to make this work. Estrella goes to the challenge. He will fall, but Mindfreak
Maybe you expect more, but
certainly cannot win out this round.
like
Jemkin
5
still tempting
on
fate.
the fence when you're
Challenges
going up
forward,
against
finds that elimination. It's going to be 7-5 at the half.
a Sage
Yeah,
and no
eventually
info on
RRQ
Sentinel. I think you're
started to
fine
get a
with
pretty
that.
good read on when they can start taking space. You know, whether it be off the rip of those early aggressive attacks towards B, or in this round where PRX kind of takes their time and they really wait them out, and Xpero just slowly but surely taking mid control. It was attempted to be checked by PRX, but when they finally let go of their sights, that's when Xpero
They got no pistol
struck,
also. Yeah, that's
really
true.
sent that round into disarray.
I'd be pretty happy with that.
But again, PRX generally pretty solid on their defender side on this map. As you can, well, the wide winning percentage is PRX,
What do I
but
consider a high rank in Valorant?
Which, I mean, I think it's
just
it might
Radiant,
come
right?
as a
I
surprise
guess.
to a lot to see just how
I mean, Immortal's
dominant that is, given
relatively
the
high.
scoreline is only 7-5.
right.
PRX been on the up and up as far as their defensive halves have been concerned. I mean, you know, GenG
I don't
with that
consider
ace,
anything
that's
else
where
high,
that came to
though.
fruition was him just rushing out of
I
mid
think
in
I'm
the tiles.
stretching to say Immortal's high.
When it's again part of
I
what
strongly
has made
believe that
PRX
everyone
so
can get to
difficult this year
Immortal.
is their attacking
Because
side generally
I
pretty
think
good.
you don't need
Their
good aim
defender side has
to get to
really been
Immortal.
short up this year.
just because of
Clearly
the
been
Odin and the judge
Something
exist.
they've been working on, finding success with. Are they just
So that's
going to
my way
gamble
of saying I
stack
believe
on
in
A
all
on
of
the
you.
pistol? Okay. So like,
Well,
why not, eh?
sort of. They will send Divide to B
Yeah,
on his lonesome.
yeah.
He's got 2 slow orbs, a classic, and a wall.
Well, Devi has to not die here. That wall is so precious in this pistol round. This is a big gamble by PRX.
And it is, and one that looks like RRQ likely are not going to fall for. Multiple players all leaning towards this B side of the map. GenG just going to be grabbing the
Okay,
orb out
3-2
into
with the
A.
pistols, 1-0 for this
Things
map.
coming down, but now the rotate's already beginning here for PRX.
They have found the gap, and
Slow
Divine
about
might have
Divide.
to
Just go ahead and come up the works a little bit more.
needs to stay alive.
On yet. Opposite side of the
Gotta,
smoke.
yeah. It's a whole
Divide
plan
looking
on
for
letting him
timing.
plant.
Going on the hunt, swinging
We
around
get the
here.
wall for the after
Off the
plant.
flank, but Dizzy does alert to presence on that side of the map, so now has to reroute. Looks over towards Boba. Nothing spotted, but okay, then Jimmy
Wow.
the open Divide, putting that class to good use, comes up with 2 kills. Drop down here for
Bro's
GenG, looking for a little bit
incredible
more,
with a
but Divide
classic.
collecting a third as
Dude.
Xpero falls. Now
What?
something Straight up.
It's 6 kills on the
last one
pistol.
standing. Rides the
He
wall
boosted
up
him
the
up.
top, thinking he's gonna be taken down, but he just doesn't know which way to look.
Okay, dude, he got 3
PRX
here. 6 kills for
will tie up
Divide, just on the
3-3
pistol rounds
pistols
alone.
across the series.
2-0 on
They'll
this
take
map.
one step closer to
3-2.
closing out
Sorry,
the set.
3-3
Well, and it's
overall.
just the early uncontested
Only
orb for
10-1
GenG.
too.
As soon as he snatches that, everybody's hauling ass over to the other side of the map, and Devi's just playing his life, and brilliantly so. And he waits for the
Yeah,
rest
he's
of the team
close to
to
that stage
arrive. You know, he tries to play through that smoke on the back of that Dizzy
planted.
off the information of RRQ's wingman. Doesn't work, so what? Just swings right out, starts knocking people down with the classic. And that wall, again, so valuable. Potentially, I mean, just really makes it difficult for Estrella to do anything except he rode the wall. He was on the other side of it. Early info there on the Devi. Has to use the slow orbs.
There's just no way to catch him.
Yep.
Will just be a slow approach, playing this out a little bit more quietly.
Get an orb out of it, Estrella.
Yeah, and we'll see if PRX continue this. They were just doing a 4-1, trying to make sure they can set up the 1, and then as soon as they set up the 1, they can just rotate. And I like what they did last time, the fast takeover towards market. This time they used to dump because they haven't taken
But now, players out into the open, the kills being found. Jing collecting 2, the drop down into the cyber cage. It's instant death from Xpharaoh. Oh, they get surrounded. Yeah, 2 kills going to be found in reply,
this
but
is
that's
nice,
about
yeah.
it.
And we had 2
PRX
different variations of this,
will
right?
carry over
Last
3
time they got over
players, 2
towards
Bulldogs
market,
and a
scrunched
Spectre.
here. This time, wall off.
Move up now, 9
Funnel
to
them
5.
into the site.
Yeah,
Everyone
both
goes heaven.
pistols.
Just util, done.
Or PRX.
Easy.
That's devastating for RRQ.
Do they just go for a 4-1 again, or?
Hoping to find some damage. Did a little, but not as much as you'd like. Just being really aggressive. Again, these 4-1 setups that PRX is really reading into early A aggression from RRQ. And Devi's doing a great job of kind of playing a little bit of contain and then just delay, keeping himself alive. Oh my.
Okay, early nade to make sure that he could get the orb, and this is good because it's like, doesn't matter about this round necessarily. Obviously if he gets it killed then he can have his ult, but for sure 100% buy v buy he's going to have his ult now because of this. Had a lot over towards A as they tried to punish this, so something to take a lot of space on B.
He's got a crossfire. Oh, doesn't even need it.
Yeah, off angle.
Swinging out wide, but something more than prepared. Now breachless here at RRQ. Estrella going to be IGLing here from the grave where it looks like it's going to be just a dry swing in, and GenG eats an immense amount of damage, but still does find the shot. A site relatively broken open.
Xpharaoh.
Wait, what is that lineup that something had with the Marsh? That's insane.
The timing, gorgeous from him. Is he up over the top? GenG playing around. The sides here, Cyber Cage gonna be popped. And Xpharaoh here's the footstep. He strikes. He finds the kill.
Okay, very nice luck. Got 3 from it.
And that'll be the round.
Dude, something had a lineup from like this wall that
conversion
stops them from coming out of side here.
I mean, again, I love the way Xpharaoh plays this map.
Yeah, that's why I had him jump as well. And you see them now, PRX pinging over towards top middle. They're like, well, they found a gap already. We've got to make sure someone's holding
right
this.
Underneath top mid and catches them completely unawares. Devi was just swapping into his gun. Maybe just at that moment, Devi had realized, hey, we left the space open. Maybe somebody's here. GenG does have a showstopper, though, to match Xpharaoh's neural theft. And you got to be nervous as RRQ.
Well, 10 seconds have gone by and he hasn't pulled it out yet, so I think that they can breathe a little bit more sigh of relief here.
It's
not the rush play.
No.
And it's going to be something taken down.
Eye round.
Try to sneak out the side of the smoke.
Very bold maneuver from him, but very quickly dealt with.
Where is everyone hiding?
Really wanted a corpse.
Yeah, he found one. Now you know where GenG's at, and you can go the other way. That's huge.
So he gets their mind freak, but fault line will very much assist in them doing so. Paranoia, ready and waiting, sent for the delays, but Ellie Moore not caught by it. Mind freak finds that first shot, but then he's just a hair off. Firing over the shoulder, unable to find the follow-up. Forsaken now swinging through. Spotting out a couple players here. In elbow, goes for the re-swing.
Yeah, I think he thought he was going to be using a breach flash.
2v4 showstopper now.
Whoa, really? 2v4, we pop ult.
Joining it.
What is this run from PRX? They're absolute maniacs.
All on GenG. Swings out, managing to find another. 2 kills remaining. Tap on the plant.
Oh, made first step.
The box.
Dude.
Puts an end to that.
What was this a middle, man? Come on, someone, I can't stay silent on that one. That one was pure madness.
Just a little bit of a slip
Give me a
up here
replay
from
just to show
PRX
how.
It's a little bit over aggressive.
Dude, there's a guy to his right as well that was watching that the whole time. It didn't look too bad from this guy that was pinging, like swinging out because he had already got through the smoke. There's double here.
From GenG. Yeah, he gets one with his showstopper, but that's a big ult out of the hands of PRX. out of their
Not
toolbox,
surprised at
excuse
that
me,
one.
and
Most people would
the
call.
good old
Yeah, the
Most
good
people
old
would call a
toolbox.
time after that.
It's like something you give a 5-year-old. It's like, this is a hammer.
Yeah, exactly. This is a showstopper.
This is a bandsaw.
Don't put your fingers in it.
Yeah. Only your parents are allowed
got
to
an
handle
eco
the
as well.
power tools.
That's, yeah. Well, I think just probably trying to shore up some of the ideas. You know, just make sure you're not getting caught out in those positions without a little bit of backup. I mean, something trying to... We've seen this a lot on this map already, where he's kind of on these solo missions. He's hot on Ascent a bit, too. And he's generally not bad at it, but maybe now you want to wait to keep that in your back pocket until you have a little
Yeah,
bit
you can't
more
really be doing something
fear in
like
RRQ.
that over towards middle on a round that's gonna force you down to
Get
eco.
everybody in market.
I had to double check their
PRX.
on buy round once I
It's
saw
gonna be
it.
some kind of aggressive hit, but the crossfire for RRQ looks like it could shut this right down if it is fast.
There's my buddy.
Big push out into mid. Elmi Mortis sending some pot shots. They know that he's here. Dizzy up over the top. He is going to get flashed.
What a shot
Far
from
from
top mid
Xfero.
though.
Just managed to trade that out, but now he needs to try to protect
Yeah, and
that
everyone
weapon.
floods over towards
North
it.
can be sat down at
This guy is
Dubai. Coming up with 2
unreal
kills.
with a classic.
Caught with util in hand. Does end up falling as the wall comes up. Xfero
Enemy remaining.
managing to find himself a third. 7 bullets remaining here in the Phantom. Mind freak, however,
That's insane, isn't it?
mows them both down for the clutch, and PRX
Did he have 4 bullets and,
Somehow,
all of them were
someway,
headshots?
win out the round and get themselves up to double digits.
Yeah, it's not a big explosive.
I like that.
Sort of
I like the
play from
idea.
PRX.
But
It's just a slow creep
shout
up
out to
around the
Alex on
side.
this
The
one.
Dizzy makes
Just doing this all
and that's when
together.
everybody starts striking.
Dizzy flashes
And I don't know
so
how the
high
world
that no matter
divide.
what, they pretty much
How
get
does
the
this
trade off
classic
there.
work like this?
Yeah, that's
I don't
4
know.
bullets,
Please
4
explain.
headshots.
He has been
It's
filthy.
time for the PRX Classic, so we can't even give that a shout. Buy whatever classic that is.
Yes.
If it shows up on your night market, clearly it's something you want.
Clearly
Here
it
we
is.
Yeah, he actually has
Mid
8
stack
kills
here from PRX again.
with a classic at the
Gen.G
moment.
takes some space in this A site, but PRX are going to be poised to try to go for a retake. They
Wait,
have a
there's
res,
so
they have that
many
crash,
ults
trying to
up.
clear some space. They've waited out the showstopper.
Oh, but they've got a couple ults for RRQ. Rolling Thunder, Crash of their own. They know where this is coming from. Yep.
Okay, well, here's where the chaos starts ensuing.
Shot.
Goodbye. Stabilize that aim and Estrella.
No way.
Taken down
Wait.
by an aftershock.
Oh, that was
Gonna
from the
see that
official.
one back. Well, Jing
Official aftershock.
around the side, some shots through the smokes. And Sparrow again striking. Monyet there to back him up. They come up with 2 kills apiece. Res still available here for Divide, but now I'm not sure if he's going to be able to find any opportunity to actually use this one. His Mind Freak will
Hey,
fall.
shout out
He's
to
the
these
last
3.
one
They played
standing.
this very, very well.
And a lot committed, but a necessary win on the round. Fire the quick scope finding one, but that last one a bit of bridge too far. Xfera, however, cannot survive.
Absolute shot, man.
Is not a plenty on the side of
So they
RRQ.
win a round,
I think
lose the
Estrella
next.
got
Money's in the
crashed.
bin.
Pretty sure.
Think you're going to be selling this judge.
Pretty sure.
Ah, yes. Thank you, observers.
Well, the only reason I pieced it together is because I saw
Enemy remaining.
the orb on the map, the circle.
Okay. Well, that's an excusable death.
Yeah, no, that happens.
Wait, he
That's-
keeps the judge.
But
Wait, but he has no
RRQ
money.
Staying alive.
Wait, what's going on
Allows
there?
PRX to continue upward. Judge, however, now in the hands of something.
He,
Sat alone over at A elbow. One
So,
from RRQ.
if they lose
Any
this,
attention toward that
he's
side
going
of
to
the
have 2-4 on top of this.
At least for now.
So I guess he's
Close to some big alt
buying
cycles
a,
for PRX.
a Stinger or a Judge again
Rolling
next.
Thunder almost there. Another
a
neural
creep
theft for
They're trying to
Xfero.
push down middle, force him into the
been
Judge over towards
killer.
A.
Here.
At least they have
Some
a
of these
strat based
rounds.
around it.
Big multi-kills. And boom.
And a big
That's
headshot.
a
And
nice
Spike
shot.
now taken down. Rolling Thunder to go ahead and create some space. Paint shells have to come out from Jemkin.
Yeah, because the spikes are they
Try to
decided to
hold
go
them
super
off.
aggro on this
Think
one, but
we'll
now
need
what?
A little bit of damage as flashes start flying. Turn on that
Shot,
one.
man.
Finds another headshot. Also came on Jemkin. Mows down 4. 1v2, something just with the judge in hand. Still has his full util to try to utilize, and they're drifting towards him on this side of the map.
Oh,
Set
boy.
up. Do they expect
Oh,
this at all?
God.
They have a
And they
boom bot.
running?
They have
Oh,
a
they're
wingman.
running.
Do they check these corners is the question.
Oh my god, he heard one at least.
Looks like they just want to just go ahead and make some noise,
I
start
have no
rotating back
idea.
across. But yeah,
30
either
seconds
side,
left.
no clue
How is it
where
they
the other's
cancelled?
going. No clue what they're doing.
Crowd? Maybe.
I think that's been the through
Yeah, you
line
might
of this
be right.
series so far.
We have to suspect that
Because
maybe something
there is
was
no
always
info
making
there
so much noise.
at all.
I was just about to say he's going for a gun pickup. Well, now he definitely is.
Yeah, and he did really good throwing his gun far
Should be aware
back
of
so they
that.
didn't hear it.
Spike swapped over the wingman. Leading the
10
charge.
seconds left.
Jemkin turns away for a brief little moment, but he manages to get away from the shot.
Spike
Barrel
planted.
spotted. Mosh now thrown at something's feet. It forces him back.
Dizzy's up top.
He waits it out. The Dizzy. Sent.
Dizzy. Wingman's defusing.
Wingman going to be sent. That can be
Is it
quick
just gonna
cleared,
find out
however.
where one is?
Jemkin setting up
Down.
those shots. He knows his position here
One
at market.
enemy remaining.
Something trying to divide and conquer. Takes out the first. Dizzy cleared. The drop down. Elmymore has the headshot. And RRQ
Really
rescue
close
the
round,
round.
man. Shout out,
Dude,
shout out to
these
Jemkin.
egos from PRX are
Sent
absolutely
through the smoke,
just
managed to trade his
ridiculous. I mean,
teammate over
Forsaken
towards
hitting
spawn.
just crazy
Oh,
good.
did the smoke
Disgusting.
did the smoke go? Or
Disgustingly
no,
good.
he literally sent it through the
That's
smoke.
a great spray down from Jemkin, but I mean the way.
Yeah, I think
PRX just gotta
the
break these
I
things
think the
open.
crowd did
Still though,
ruin that one.
RRQ keeping the vibes good. Jemkin, big smiles on his face.
Because there is
after a
literally
4K,
no
doubt.
reason why they turn back
The
here.
19 and 10, matching Devi on the other side. Oh boy, gotta get out of there, Jemkin.
And dodges away, but still needs a bit of damage, down to 82.
Just
But
trying
not
to.
going to be noting much.
I mean, again, you have to be so cautious with PRX. You never know where one of these
The
traps
LAN
is going
experience,
to be
yeah.
laid. And RRQ has to take
Yeah,
a
it
lot of time
happens.
off the clock, trying to figure
That's why
things
you
out.
can't really knife people or get like
Crash there and make sure
insane
Jing
flanks
gets
sometimes.
the
That's why you can't have
ultimate.
a lot of like
That's a
a lot of
showstopper
trigger discipline
for him.
rounds. You pretty much
That
have to shoot a
really
lot earlier than you
sends
think,
PRX
just
packing.
because.
Just Forsaken over here. Oh my God! So much contact gets one.
But
By
he's
two.
still good for 2. Good for 3.
How's he got 3 there? He got caught off guard by the first guy. That's
Who the
impressive.
hell cares?
Jeez.
Mission accomplished.
One enemy remaining.
There's the Vi. We'll find
Well,
Elmymore.
That's one way to win it,
Just
right?
like that, Estrella. Last one standing is PRX. Will get
we're
themselves
gonna
up
be
to
here for a
11
bit.
round wins. Can't afford to go on the hunt. But no real need to do
30
so.
seconds
I
left.
think I just heard someone in the crowd go, Estrella. Yes, he is indeed the last player alive for RRQ.
That reminds me of the old Sega load-in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah, man.
Boot up the Genesis.
10
Oh,
seconds
dude.
left.
I want to go play some Sonic and Knuckles. Dang.
Well, Estrella sat here. Oh, the timing. Couple seconds remaining, and there's the push out, and there's the kill. Estrella nearly able to take down Mind Freak. He's
how
alive
have we
for 41 HP,
3
but
years in
weapons
and this thing is still
denied.
in the middle of our screen?
Cash overall
Surely we can just have
gone.
it so auto goes somewhere else.
RRQ nearing the end of their rope.
What I'm really curious about with PRX is, are you going to be able to keep those ults for that match point round?
Spike down.
How much pressure is RRQ going to be able to put on you? And RRQ is going to take a timeout to think about it, because there's a showstopper and a res there. The res maybe you pull out if you lose a player, but the showstopper is the one I'm really curious about here for
Yeah, might
PRX.
as
So they're
well.
just going to send it, try to style on him a little bit. I prefer to maybe see them hang on to it for that 12th round, but this is PRX, and they rarely do what I think they're going to, so I'm just... I've learned to kind of try to stop guessing. It won't stop me from trying, but I do.
Well, still some smiles here from
Do you
Ewok.
think the RRQ coach
Two
looks like
rounds
a
in a
nade
row
shot?
to
I mean,
tie
yeah, there's no
things up.
denying it.
Given how back
It
and
is-
forth things
they
have
do
been
look
between these
alike.
teams, honestly, give me overtime.
That would be nice.
Like
I am
it's
enjoying
not.
myself.
I get
The
it's a
sunset has
meme,
been
but it's pretty.
very, very
It's pretty
entertaining.
insane,
Jemkin
though.
won
The
away.
entire series. I mean, we started
Yes.
off with a pistol round ace from Monette.
That's
now
true.
We're here,
That's true.
11-9.
What a journey. Just want to point out Jemkin's won away from his ult, so that could be something that's part of the strategy potentially for RRQ. But Jemkin not going for any orbs. Looks like they're just seeing it.
Sphero.
Oh, this is
Can't
this is
clear it out.
Oh,
I mean,
poor
he
guy.
just might be absolutely
Try to get one.
dead.
screwed.
Yep.
Jing watching in case there's a wide swing. Meantime, Market approach coming through to try to create some space.
Yeah, it's unlucky.
Oh,
hold up.
Take it down. The push forward. The head
How does something get two here?
Whoa!
Whoa! Hold up.
Other
Oh
ideas,
man.
but quickly taken
God,
away
man, I
from
thought
him.
he was on for something.
Mine's gone blank. A
How
solid
something
3 piece off
getting
the
2
sheriff,
kills
but
here is
3 of
madness.
his own brings that round
Okay,
to a
3 chances
conclusion,
for them to end
brings
it.
PRX up the match point.
Yeah,
there
there's
should be
one of
a-
those
should be a
traps from
stack
PRX,
replay here.
just setting up 3
Good
players
morning,
right out of main,
Bacan. How
right
we doing?
outside of main.
Wait, is it
Then
still
have
morning?
to play fallback out of market,
Yeah, it's
but
still morning.
kind of works in their favor with the crossfires. Paranoia to set up Jing, and then the Jing special. So good off those blast packs. And just ripping players' lives away from them. Showstopper v. Showstopper again. I mean, they've been entertaining when that's happened.
Very true. But yeah, 3 ults on either
3
side.
chances, but they gotta
Yet opting to go ahead and fire at the boom
gotta
box.
get rid of these.
Maybe fake some presence, some
I
heavier
cast the
presence over
replay.
towards A.
That's my bad.
But as the approach continues between Forsaken and something, not going to be spotting out much of anything.
Just a trap wire there to alert RRQ if that pressure were to come through, but I don't think it was identified by PRX. It's going to be on Mindfreak just playing off a contact. Here we go. Sees the util, throws out the smoke. Here comes the Showstopper.
As he decided to just send it in close corner here. Vault line to keep him saved
Stun
off.
might
The
have
approach
saved him.
Coming through, Showstopper going to be
Stun
sent
did
in.
save him.
Mindfreak not going to be eating into that damage, but he
Oh.
pushes up and Jemkin manages to take him out.
Oi.
Jemkin finds Jing before falling to the Showstopper.
Incredible shot,
And that's a
man.
monstrous victory here for him. Rez going to be forced out now into a 4v4. Thrash in play, something sending his. Still one reply available to Ellie Moore. As it dives forward, but cannot find the detains. He managed to stay alive. Slow approach on the flank here from Estrella.
they got Cam
Forsaken
on tap
watching
though.
for it. Tap and spike. The Mosh
Aye.
is forced out. On yet
can't
spraying
win this
through.
if you
Able to find
PRX.
Jing. Now the Thrash getting ready to come through. The Wingman going for the defuse.
Wait, he dodged the fish?
That market angle now.
Oh my god, imagine he actually got the kills there.
As Estrella strikes.
Ready.
It's all on Forsaken, but I think he knows that this round is over and needs to just go ahead.
I mean, at
make his
least
exit,
Forsaken
hold on to
still
the
has
weapon,
his
hold
ult.
on to the Rolling Thunder. Anticipating the movements here of Estrella
2
quite
ults
well.
out of them though, right?
Can just stay
Rez
here, statuesque,
and
retain the weapon.
Rez and Razor.
As
That was pretty much the round I was looking for
they have
them
a
to
hope,
win.
They have a dream. But they still
3?
need
What was
2
the other one?
rounds to get
Fish.
into OT.
Yeah, just
Oh.
great execute.
Oh yeah.
Understanding of the ultimate cycle there really nicely.
Nice guy.
Jemkin going huge. Even though the Showstopper doesn't connect, he still finds 2 very, very big kills. Forces out the res. PRX still can't get it. Now they have a Rolling Thunder though.
Still 2 ults on either side. Rolling Thunder from Estrella, 2 away. Get through this round. Would have it. The last one to try to push their way into OT.
And they used a lot of
Very
util,
well could all
and
come
they
tumbling down
they
for
stunned and tagged this guy.
Forsaken decide to pull the trigger on this
So
one.
I'm
He's just gonna
pretty
grab the
sure
ult,
they
deny
felt
it
like
away from
they
Market to
actually
stop Estrella from having
did
the
enough
opportunity,
util to
trying
make sure
get
there's
that
2
Rolling Thunder
people over
alive
towards here.
in round
The
23.
fact that
That's smart.
Forsaken
towards
picked
this
up the
B hit.
orb, first of all, to
Everybody
take it away
watching
from
this
them,
angle.
but he might have
seen
given
something
them
go for the
a
peek
heads
out of
up
the smoke
that
once,
they have
but
map
this time-
control of 1.
A little bit more patient.
Break on the door, the Paranoia going to be sent through. Mindfreak TPing to try to escape and Divide challenging forward, able to find Jemkin.
Oh, he's going
Takes
for a
one
swing
down.
with it.
Mindfreak, same time getting tucked away as Divide storming up. Something finding one, Divide tripping back in towards mid, finds another. Elmore gone, and suddenly it is all on Estrella. He finds the first, but cannot
Dude,
find
this is
any
nice that
further
they're together
kills.
with it.
And 13
Okay,
to 10.
shout out to PRX. Give RRQ a pistol
will bring
here. This is a
series
very,
and
very
this
close map.
to a conclusion, but my God, what an effort from RRQ. Taking
Yeah,
us a
this
distance
was a fun game.
and looking like they were going to take us to OT as well.
No doubt. I mean, really impressed with both teams here today. But PRX looking like they will be our #1 seed for the playoffs in Pacific Stage 2. Just great coordinated
Yeah,
play
that's
across
the secured
Lotus
missing
and
singular limb,
Sunset.
right? For them now.
Yeah, but RRQ, you got to tip your cap to them. They look great on Ascent. They really pushed PRX to the limit on Sunset. Not something a lot of teams can do easily. And overall, though, I'm really just generally impressed with PRX in their kind of more disciplined play style. Their ability to play the post plant's a lot cleaner now. And again, everything that kind of went wrong for them at Shanghai, seemingly so
RRQ is
far this
out? No.
stage,
They're in playoffs anyway.
mostly corrected.
We're pretty much just finding out who
Very solid
seeds in the top
performance
6.
from both
We have the
these
top
teams.
6. We're
Clearly,
trying to work out
some
who
things
seeds
to maybe
that.
rework when it comes down to the Ascent.
Yeah.
But I like where it was trending you know,
I like the ideas.
bringing the Clove in.
The attacker side look good.
Yeah, might just need to take a little bit more time to really get that all worked out. But PRX, they win our opening series here of the day and of the week. Let's go ahead and pass it back over to the analysts to break down all of the action from this set.
Thank you, Achilleos and Paper Thin. Yes, what a way to kick off Week 4. PRX remains undefeated this Stage 2, securing another victory today against RRQ.
Yeah, it came pretty close, didn't it? But still,
What
at the
happens
end
if
of the
champ
day,
points
it's
are
still
tied for
PRX's
4?
style. They know the map. They know what they're doing.
I guess it goes to head
at the
to
same
head
time, they do
in
such
the
a good
season.
job of kind of adapting and reading some of the plays that RRQ are trying to make.
Yeah, I will say, though,
It's a good question, though.
RRQ, I don't think they did anything wrong in this last map, right? They tried to push the buttons of PRX. They tried to see what were the weak spots of them, and it did work for a time here. I think one of the biggest differences that we saw was just the impact, the individuality of PRX. And I gotta say it, the insane classic plays that the Bai has gone round after round, whether it's RRQ on a buy round or on a pistol, it doesn't matter. He converts the classic kills. Dude has already proven he's great on a sniper. Why not with the free weapon, right? So yeah, perfect showcase there. Just adaptability and just lethality here from PRX, and at least for me, especially the
for sure.
Yes, we gotta love David.
Well,
and
I
how
say
he
for
makes
sure.
those kills happen, even with the
You would
operator
imagine
sometimes.
so.
It's so amazing
I can ask
to
for
watch,
cams
and
if
it
you know.
kind of lets you know why this sage is picked. It's also because he
Okay, chat, I'm
has
gonna
the
get some
skills
food,
to
but
still
I'll be
able
back
to
for the
frag,
next game,
despite
so I'll
not
leave this
having
on,
maybe, like, a lot
keep
of
it nice and
different kinds
loud,
of utility.
and I'll be back in a little bit.
His utility is
You don't
more
know?
utilized for the team to kind of like bolster them up, whether or not it's that
The
wall,
morale out
the pistol
ideas.
round. It's also the res, the heals, the slow orbs. It really helps them
There's the
control a lot
answer,
of
yeah,
space,
the answer is
and
literally
it
no
lets
one
them
knows.
set up for that retake sometimes.
hope we don't get a
especially
draw
when you
for
consider
her
how
jump
Forsaken
points.
comes in on this map as well. I mean, they're doing so much. RQ, I can see why Ewok left this open. They went the distance, man, like 10 to 12.
Okay,
there
I'll
were
be back
these
in a little
rounds where they knew exactly, like, okay, Xpharaoh, he's like the stealth agent. He knows how to sneak behind them, use that neural theft.
Yeah, that's
it's
so
really
fine,
smart.
sure.
But then PRX has these rounds where they're just still able to turn things around by, like what after I said, individual skill.
Yeah, I think a large part of this is it's very clear that PRX's international stage experience, I mean, it surely has been a very big factor in their victory today against RRQ, of whom has 0 international stage experience. But if you're able to push PRX that far on
You're getting there.
Sunset, this is, again, very promising. And I think this is, RRQ still had a very good showing today.
Absolutely, absolutely. And again, some people might say that, oh, you know, RRQ was able to bring out the, you know, one of the bad maps for PRX, but that's a strategy. That's why we have the map veto, right? It's RRQ realizes, they notice that, so it means that, yeah, part of the game. It means that RRQ is a team that does their homework, that already prepares not only just for the strats, but also for how the executions are or will become, as well as, of course, their pieces right now are looking much more solid. A few, I think weeks ago, it felt like RRQ was still kind of all over the place, especially with the inclusion of Monyet, but now it looks like they are forming to be a very, very credible and threatening team to go up against.
Yeah, it's a fair shot, but at the end of it, you know, still definitely shows you like how much RQ can really do given the time, you know, as they continue to develop. The stats, like all across the board, aren't too bad. Just that PRX, again, with the first kills coming through, there was that round right off of RQ's timeout. They actually read the setup that was going to happen up around, I think it was B main, and they counter fault lined. Jing dove in with the blast packs, and he just completely raced them to the ground. Like, so many times you see these things happen.
Yeah, and the amount of flanks, I think it was Ewok that mentioned, yeah, I'm not sure if it's during our interview or the post-match interview that they had last week, where he was talking about how they know that PRX is one of those teams that loves to go for flanks. So they did flank versus flank. And we saw that happen, as you mentioned, on that B main push, where there's 2 players of RRQ doing that. And now just looking quickly into the stats here, real nice. Jemkin atop of the board, loving how he was just kind of controlling a lot of the initial contact that was being dealt upon him by PRX, even denying Jing some very crucial showstopper plays per se. Getting that mid-air kill was very important to not really lose the sight. So those kind of plays really giving RRQ that, again, that big boost, that close game here against PRX.
Like very, very impressive stuff. There are these rounds again, like, you know, Xpharaoh reading the map, like knowing where the weak points are for PRX, and he presses them. Monyet watching all of these angles so many times. But ultimately, at the end of the day, like, Jing was able to entry. Forsaken almost got the ace with that Rolling Thunder. And Davai, David, our GOAT. he does everything and just gives the team so much flexibility, utility, and still fragging power. Like, he's everything that you want. He's so underrated and...
I don't think he's underrated anymore.
I don't think he's underrated anymore. Thank you, Full Chan. But all is right with the world again, and Chobra, the PRX hater, is wrong.
Yeah, I wish he liked PRX.
I know.
Man.
He can't get a free jersey no more.
We also like RRQ. We also like RRQ. But I do want to ask, because we were talking about Jing on the stage, and then we just saw Davai back on the stage. Who's your preferred sage?
Well, I think I can put it that way.
No, that's the question.
Okay.
That's today's random question.
As a complete player, I have to go give it to Davai. Jing will always have the more, the flashier highlights, the crazier plays. But if you want someone that has that consistency and ability to support your team, whether he's on the front line or the back line, I think like it's going to be Davai.
I'll say I like the Battle Sage. It's so fun to watch him like boost up around, especially like when PRX was trying.
Who are you talking about?
Jing.
Jing. You know, because they both play it like a Battle Sage.
That's true. That's very true. But
Davai
Jing's like way more aggressive sometimes. Maybe not the best way, but yes, Davai does too.
All right. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, on Icebox.
Yes, that's what.
I like Davai's mind games with walls that
You
look a little weird.
You think that there's a gap, sometimes there's not, and then when you don't think that there's a gap, there will be.
He was big brain in it.
Yeah, he was using his fisherman brain.
His fisherman brain.
For those that didn't know, he is pretty much loves to go for.
He does like he loves to go fishing.
Yeah.
And his name actually isn't David, but it's become a thing. But I think this is fantastic. PRX will be facing one more team this weekend. It's Zeta Division on Sunday. This is gonna be, you know, a big beast for Zeta to take down. PRX is completely undefeated this stage 2. They are. We are going to go to the stage to talk to our MVP of today, who is Davai, the fisherman, whose name is not really David, but we're calling him David. David, over to you.
Hey guys, I'm out here with PRX's Davai. Hello, Davai, GG.
Hello.
You're getting a lot of sarangay Davai from the fans.
Thank you.
All right, you know, things were a little shaky back in Shanghai, but PRX is back, and I want to know how it feels to wrap up the regular season top of the leaderboard.
I mean, obviously, we wanted to qualify for a champion, and we are trying our best, like coming to split 2. Consider how kind of bad that we perform in Shanghai, and we trying to figure things out, like especially with the comm as well. Like, we are trying something new for some of us. So yeah, I mean, it's great that everything is working out fine for us.
Trying to navigate what's best.
Yeah.
And I want to hear about how it was playing against an old teammate, friend, RRQ's version of Monyet.
I would say it's a very hard game. I mean, RRQ for this season, they're looking very good. And I think it's just gonna get harder from here. And also playing against former teammate, it means that both of us kind of knew like what is up, you know, like he kind of knew like some of our strats, and we kind of knew what's his habit and stuff, you know. So I guess it's more like a guessing game, and also trying to figure out like what kind of play style RRQ when they play us. Yeah.
Trying to outsmart each other. All right. And, you know, Coach Alex hasn't been the biggest fan of Clove, but we saw a Clove in PRX's agent comp. So how? Why? I want to hear everything.
I mean, we tried a few comps for Jing, and we thought that Clove is the one that is working for him. So yeah, I mean, especially on the sand, we kind of bought off double Duelist on the sand, and right now we are in the phase of, I guess Clove Clove season, I guess. So yeah, we decided, okay, let's put Jing on it on Clove, and it's working well in scrims. And today a little bit shaky, but I think it's gonna be better from today onwards.
I feel like a lot of the teams are going through like a Clove phase,
Yeah.
right? And speaking of, I'm wondering if this would be your regular Ascent comp. Would this be like your regular comp going forward? Because this was like a new comp that we saw. So I'm wondering if was this like a trial run before you head into the playoffs, or was it a reason why you thought this was better?
I don't know. I mean, for us, we don't really have like a static comp, like a confirm, you know. Like we always like to cook, and sometimes we just change the comp few days before tournament. So for this comp, yeah, for now I guess it's confirmed, but you never know. Like sometimes we just change out of nowhere. So I guess
It's
gotta wait.
PRX. You never know what's coming.
I guess you gotta wait for that day
What's
come, you know.
cooking.
Yeah.
All right, GG, Davai, thank you for the
Thank
interview.
you.
And
you.
that was PaperX's Davai for the interview. We'll be back in a bit to see Gen.G versus Global Esports. Bye, y'all.
Thank you.
I just want you to be more patient because these guys just play contact. So.
Okay, Team Secret, we need you guys on the stage now. Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
Red Bull gives you wings.
立ち日グループ100周年。私たちは愛する立川にかつてないワクワクや感動に出会う場所を作ってきました。そして今大きな夢の実現に挑戦しています。立川と世界を文化、芸術、スポーツでつなぐ。私たちが愛する立川を世界に愛される都市に。立川と世界をつなぐ。立ち日グループ。
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific Stage 2. We just kicked off week 4 with a really exciting game. We are now going to watch the next match, Gen.G against Global Esports. You can see a lot of fans here ready to watch their favorite Korean team.
Hey Texture, any words to Lightning Fast?
Yo, Kolo, have fun.
Hey Lightning Fast, any words to Texture?
Watch out, Nara. I'm coming for you.
All right, that was the worst trash talk I've ever seen, first of all. Luckily, both of them play much better than their talk.
It's called Trust Talk.
Trust talk? All right. That's right. With
wholesome.
Oh, I'm moving on. I'm moving on. All right. Now, Gen.G won the first trophy representing our regions on the international stage. But it's so funny where they are in the standings here in Pacific, especially as we come to the near the end of stage 2. Gen.G are 14 points, yes. Oh, actually, with PRX winning just now, they're tied for championship points. So playoffs, you know, if for some reason it doesn't work out, like their spot isn't secured for champions right now. Now that PRX is 14th, for whatever reason they get knocked out. Things happen.
Yeah, things definitely could happen. I mean, that's the championship point system. Gen.G, they have to keep winning. They have to keep their guard up, especially in some of these remaining regular season matches. Because if they lose, actually, or if they get completely knocked out super quickly in playoffs, there is a chance for some of the other teams to actually climb up and overtake them. Possibly, you know, maybe like DRX could do that.
It'll depend. I think, like, what was it? The second highest to PRX and then was like 8 was his DRX. So they'll have to win like 6 games or 6 series in a row.
They don't have to play playoffs.
In any case, we did see
I mean,
last time.
There's still a chance,
again,
right? So
I love this.
You got to think. So say that Gen.G play playoffs,
they were just
lost
going
a singular limb.
Absolutely bananas. And
then
on the same case as well.
The only way
GE,
they don't qualify is if PRX
Benkai has been slowly creeping up
lose both of their games,
or has been stepping up as that IGL.
You don't really want it to be out of your control.
Esports, and because of that, they have been performing slowly but surely.
This radar graph is so funny.
Also, I don't think you want to be 4th seed.
I don't know how we're even showing it. It's just like a little. I feel like let's ignore that. Let's talk about Munchkin and Benkai. Why are they our key players for today?
It's specifically because of their calls, I think. I mean, when it comes down to these two teams, maybe the fragging's like not the biggest factor, although they are starting to, you know, increase this pentagon that they have, especially for Munchkin, who's always gone on like a Guardian or something for some reason.
Why have we got all of this space?
When it comes to these
Surely
two teams,
we could have enlarged
the calling has to be good because they need to make the right reads and the right strategies to come into play, because otherwise you're just going to fight each other, and that's a game that Gen.G's always going to win.
I think for me specifically here for Benkai, he just has really good flexibility and stability. So because of that, if he keeps doing this, again, he provides himself to be that key
coach Heretics or PRX?
GE moving forward.
I think you would say Heretics these
so we're
days.
going to map picks now. We got Solo, HSK.
The vibes look pretty sick, man.
Way too
I mean, the vibes look pretty sick on both of the teams, but I think PRX would AG faster, and I think that's what I'd have to consider.
It does seem almost like very much in Gen.G's favor, given past performances.
Yeah, but you never know. We've seen some of the teams that are at the,
they almost lost a bleed. So
yeah, exactly.
Tell me they don't get shocked by something and
there are
spend a
some
minute
teams
again.
here that can prove their worth. And they're here in Pacific
Guys.
for a reason. And having that time during stage 1 and stage 2.
It has to be a bit.
GE, I think,
it has to be a bit. It's your first pick.
Themselves slowly but surely. I think that's like the ongoing theme for them right now. Sure, they're happy with how their performance has been, and we've talked about this with their coach and such from last week, but unfortunately they haven't gone to the level or have reached the level of these other teams that are exponentially growing alongside them. That being said though, Lotus to be drawn out. Makes a lot of sense. We have been seeing a lot of teams be bringing out the Neon Polvi. We've seen him in the past as well. And I think
Chat, next Gen.G
GE,
game, we're going to get a timer. I'm going to set a timer.
So
they're meant to have 60 seconds.
Lotus makes a lot of sense, especially that you kind of want to take it out of the board and put it map 1 rather than map 2 and map 3.
I just love that he is breaking his previous record.
Guys, it's your first map pick.
I have a timer for
Come on.
I wish we need to start.
They only had one
veto.
veto. You must have it prepped and be like, okay, if they ban this, we'll pick this. You must have 2 maps.
This is definitely longer than any of the other ones I've ever, at least when I've been on Dusk.
Okay.
Incredible.
Damn, dude, that's insane.
It's Ascent, guys.
I've never seen anything like it.
Ascent.
It's the same as before. We're copying paper.
But what I like his deliberation in this. Yes, they brought a trophy home.
Oh,
yes,
we're going to be here
Global
for another
Esports
minute.
has not had many victories, but they are taking every single map ban pick extremely seriously. You know, this win today is important for
Bro,
Gen.G.
they just want more screen time.
I mean, that's what it is. Especially when you're facing against a team that you don't play too often. It's always like a little bit of a wild card, and that's why you're deliberating so much, because you're not too sure. If I pick this map, what if they actually, you know, have things prepared for us, and then we lose the map really quickly? You don't want that to happen. So really taking their time to think. You know, Gen.G is still...
Dude, Gen.G, the two G coaches are just like, what the hell is going on, man?
Maybe that's why we need Chobra.
They're talking about dinner.
No.
They are looking at catch table. They're looking at
He's just writing down here, like, what the hell are they doing? And he's just like, yeah.
Like,
what are they doing? Sunset, okay.
I kind of wish they
Maybe
left
keeping
their
Haven. No, I think they're saving it for
Lotus and Sunset. Same map.
Yeah, this is as basic as
same map, same
I
order.
would have liked to see it. All that, we didn't get to see Haven.
Oh, we might see in playoffs.
Eventually will. Probably will. Yeah. But so far, yeah, it is going to be another Lotus map. And I do like this because, first things first, GE I've talked about this multiple times already. And one of the maps that they have shown, I think, the biggest impact on has been Lotus. Not because of their front line, but because of their back line. We've seen Benkai, we've seen Blaze King steadily come into the spotlight with how good Blaze King has been with his Sentinel-ing, if that's a word. It kind of reminds me.
Yeah, they for sure have the longest.
It's kind of sort of reminds me of how Divide plays in the way that it's very calm. He is super energetic.
It's every time without fail.
He doesn't panic a lot. He just takes the
It's
good
impressive.
fights.
It's just that thing.
And you
now.
go on to Benkai that has really shown how well he can operate the Odin inside of tree onto the A site. His timings on throwing a utility has been really good. So those kind of things right now are, I think, the strong suits for GE.
Yeah, he's been stepping up. Meanwhile, you got players like Lightning Fast as well. I mean, the whole thing about GE is that they love to dive in, especially with players like Polvi and, like you mentioned, the backline there, throwing out utility to support. And then once you have all of that in place, you got other players like Lightning Fast, Rust, to step in and find those trades. Almost similar to how Gen.G might play, but Gen.G is always so strong on the trades. And that's the most interesting thing about this matchup right now, is the fact that other teams are employing things like the Neon, the Breach back into Lotus. Gen.G aren't switching things up at all. The fact that Global picked this against Gen.G is a pretty interesting one, because Lotus is like one of the best maps that Gen.G has. We've seen Texture on the Rays going on an absolute tear, and he might just be able to do it again. Are they gonna like switch things up, or are they just sticking to what works, and are they just adapting to every other team?
Ferenta, is that true?
I mean, it does
Dude, that
remain
would
to
be
be
annoying,
seen,
though.
but I think you guys are absolutely right. Global Esports has a strong showing on Lotus, and they have continuously been getting better, especially with Benkai on the IGL. I think that surprised us even how well that's been going so far. And yep, I feel like they've just kind of found how the pieces are going to be falling into place for the Global Esports of 2025. But Gen.G, going into playoffs. Let's talk about predictions.
What I think.
Okay. Not surprising.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I think
That's
the
fair.
most obvious ones would just be just data. Just pure, hard, cold, hard data. So, yeah, but do you have anything to add on to that?
Not so much, honestly. I think it just makes sense that we picked Gen.G, not only because they are the Masters winners, the most recent Masters winners, but because of the fact as well that they have been also proving themselves as one of the strongest teams right now in Pacific. Sure, they're going to have, you know, very difficult games like what we saw with Bleed, and you can't really take it away from Bleed that they had a great match there, but Gen.G still shows how they're able to adapt to situations. They still have that, what I think, star caliber that some teams might not. So those kind of factors, I think, still put Gen.G on top of at least the series against GE. But that being said, I think that it could be a close game because Lotus was, again, picked very early in this series.
Yeah, similar. I think, you know, Global Esports playing against T1 last week, they had a chance and they were like really trying to make it happen, but ultimately just kind of lost it at the end. And because of that, you know, they have to go back to the drawing board. And that's the thing with Global Esports right now, is that they're still always trying to reevaluate the team structure and how to, you know, play things and trying to develop themselves as a whole team. Meanwhile, Gen.G has kind of already figured everything out, and that's why, of course, this prediction makes sense. But the most impressive thing is ultimately how Gen.G continues to always adapt on the fly. They're not changing things too much. They've got all the right pieces. Karen is insane texture. Everyone does their job so well, and they're just always just trying to stay on top of things.
Yeah, I mean, it's very important for them to stay on top of things, stay sharp, going into playoffs, potentially going back into champions, and Global Esports as well. We were talking about this with T1 experimenting a bit last week with Xcurate, IGL, and Korean, for example. Some teams are trying new things. Global Esports undoubtedly are trying new things too, and this is the time to do it without that pressure, Asrai.
Yeah, absolutely. So with that being said, we might see things change up, and I'm very looking forward to that happening.
Yeah, we want to see some crazy stuff coming from Global Esports. I don't think any of us would mind it. Give Gen.G a good game.
Gen.G. Undefeated. That's why they call me undisputed. I'm breaking up another season. Global Esports. I've been up on my stats. Now would you look at that? Undefeated, locked and loaded. We about to go.
Wait, did I miss the info?
We've got our two teams coming on stage. The Tiger Nation is facing off the Lions of Global Esports.
Yeah, and GE for sure are always fighting. But of course, Gen.G still adapting on the fly. They cannot let their guard down. They have a lot at stake, and they need those championship points ultimately to keep going forward.
It's actually a Google Drive.
All about that. Just wanted to add as well. Last year, when the last time that these teams faced, it was Texture still in Global Esports. So now he's on the flip side of things. He's on the other team. But that game, it was GE, Global Esports, that win against Gen.G. But that Gen.G only had Meteor as the remaining player. This is an entirely different team, an entirely different beast, as you were mentioning. So we'll just see how everything is changed, because you know
here we got the real hard data. Am I the only one that prefers
That's
Mosh?
a great point. That's a great point. I almost forgot.
Vansili prefers Dizzy, Pansy, Dizzy, Yinsu, get her out of here. Wingman, get them all out of here. Prius, of course. Idiot.
Yeah, Gen.G. Yeah, but that wasn't the Gen.G of now.
Different team now. Different
players.
Outrageous.
But the thing that I'm thinking about,
Mini
of course,
Boo.
yes, different team. They've got Polvi.
Wow, dude, everyone loves
You've got
Wingman.
The specific composition of the Neon and the Breach. Are they still going to bring
Will
it out?
Chober,
And if they do, how's that going to
Chober prefers
the Gen.G structure? I could see
prefers
it happening
official.
on the C side, for example,
sick.
where they fault line backline and then really allow Polvi to get deeper inside and then really break things apart.
Yeah, true. It is. I feel like it is such a make or break.
The rare official, yeah, that's actually kind of
again
sick.
that Neon not really needing the support of the bridge. It makes it much easier though, but it's not the be-all, end-all. So I am very curious how Polvi has kind of adjusted how he has played at Neon as well. And again, up against Gen.G, it's going to be a very big
You're going to be back
task.
with more? Honestly,
All right, we're going to go to the second
great,
matchup of week 4. Let's go over to our casters. It is Achilleos. It is Paper Thin.
Indeed, it is. We're back, and it's time to get into the action here for our final series of the evening. Gen.G going up against Global, as they mentioned. Texture, long last, going up against his former organization, much like Monyet went up against PRX earlier on.
Yeah, it's kind of an interesting day in terms of teams facing off against some of their old squads. I had kind of forgotten that this was the first time that G's actually playing Gen.G. I was like, really?
Haven't got the opportunity up until now, so.
It's been a long year.
That it certainly has been. And one of the things to think about that I kind of questioned it coming into this is there's not going to be any changes to the compositions. I wanted to take a glance back
changes.
and see.
Honestly, this is a. I think this makes a lot of sense
Not
that G
since the grand final stage 1. It's been
perfection.
It's been one of their better
throughout.
maps.
I mean, yes, maps
I think
drops,
Pole
very
V
close series
on
played,
Neon
obviously given
has
their
looked good for this
perfect
team.
Run through that upper bracket in Shanghai. These guys have not
It's just
dropped
brutal
a
that they're
set
going to play
in a very,
Gen.G.
very long time. Global Esports, though, they're looking to bring that to an end.
Absolutely, they can. And I think Gen.G's looked a little shaky coming into stage 2. They haven't looked like they fully recovered from their win at Masters Shanghai. Kind of that hangover that teams seem to suffer after winning a big global event.
Why did some teams shift from KO Gecko to Breach Gecko?
Gen.G,
Breach is a little bit better for some of the map control.
Is to
you can also go, it kind of enables you to go a little bit faster. You can have like a punish over towards B main if they're breaking your cam, or you can better fast or late take over towards A.
Dropping a map to Bleed is maybe shocking to some.
So
I think Bleed's
it's honestly a lot about the stun. It's a very good Breach run.
Definitely GE can take a map here. I would not be surprised
I
at
kind
all.
of still prefer the K though, I'll be
really
honest.
going to be on Pole V to step up as that Neon because he was shaky against T1 to say the least.
Okay,
Yeah,
Gen.G on
the
defense, GE on attack, and Gen.G with the Gen.G pistol, double Sheriff.
As Lion staggers, and there's our Bears.
GE, double frenzy.
Oh my.
Nice. Well, looking towards Gen.G on the defender side. Gonna maybe try to contest this early B pressure that seemingly GE is gonna set up. You have to imagine with the Neon there. They might make a go for it. Quiet to start. See when Polvi tries to pull the trigger here.
Munchkin just gonna be backing away. Meteor left tucked here. Relay bolt's gonna be popped. There's the nano swarm. There's the vulnerable, and there's the kills.
Can't go too much better than that, to be honest.
3v2.
White bar. Okay, I'll sort it after
try to
this.
somehow rescue this pistol round.
Karan still had the paranoia if they kept going towards C. You could see it.
Yeah, the bait was really good on this, not gonna lie.
Instead, it's just a fake. Just try to bait some attention, see if they can work their way back over towards A, or maybe change directions back over to C. We'll see what exactly Benkai and Lightning Fast want to do. And indeed, it is going to be the A.
Psych. Thank you so much, man. Surely we don't get much hate for GE today. Dude, we never get GE hate.
Have to be a retake.
I think, you know what?
Come out from Gen.G.
I can understand some of the GE,
talking about how they want to play this.
not necessarily hate, but I can understand the criticism at the beginning. But now, they're kind of looking a lot better, so I'm not sure.
Try to fake the A approach here is Lakia.
I don't know. I think you
door,
can't be too angry at progress.
Play around with audio here again, but now he's going to be caught.
Like you can be angry at like some of the original decisions of like the actual like team and like getting the team, but then when you see a team working hard and progressing, I don't know if you can still be angry.
Get it through. A couple sheriffs though that he has to contend with.
Quick clear of the haunt. Lakia dropping down, finding the headshot.
Okay,
Gen.G picking up the pistol.
We'll keep an eye on the pistols.
Yeah, just a really good read off the start. Kind of anticipating the tendencies of GE and the double molly.
Thank you for doing that, by the way, Sai.
And the nano swarm, very, very good for Gen.G. That really caused some problems. And I could see that GE was aware that maybe Meteor would be in that corner. I mean, he loves this corner. We see this quite a bit, but they commit to the right side first, saying, okay, we got to clear that, but they take so much damage on the way in.
Yeah, they full commit into a wall, molly, and the crossfire with a strong bait.
Right into the nano. Just go ahead and really wreck those.
Okay, they're a lot of death.
Quickly. Looks
Nothing for
like
GE.
a Quad Guardian and a Bulldog. Five Guardians.
Make it.
Screw the Bulldog. Five
Okay, well.
Quintuple.
Guardian believers.
This is the most Gen.G thing ever.
Yeah. Praying at the Monastery of Munchkin, I suppose. Coming out here with these guns in hand, or pick up here for Polby, just trying to get that overdrive online as quickly as possible. Some right clicks to try to just clear out this KJ util, but hasn't really found any of it. It's all tucked away a little bit deeper, a little bit more out of reach from them. Texture in the meantime, though. Set here at upper, the alarm box going to be taken away. It's swinging forward. Multiple kills going to be found as Meteor takes 2 for himself.
Just
It was
really
nice and simple though, just double angle, kind of a higher lower. One was a little bit more committed, and then just dropped the smoke.
Back there. Gotta ping it out. Dexter.
Pretty simple.
Have a blast pack. Haunt cleared.
Yeah, they got to make sure that no one oversteps.
They're gonna go for it.
Because like a deck here is
Out Blaze King's position, and that's going to be a flawless round picked up here for Gen.G.
double armor rebuy.
Those Guardians, they play into
Yeah, and
the bonus very nicely.
It's a very strong bonus, especially with this team love Guardians.
That's pretty insane. This is scary as heck. Going up against these cracked aimers on Gen.G. Not much they can do here as GE. Completely stuck in this mid door. Everybody just dropping like flies. So the Guardian, the Guardians go well. Munchkin is pleased.
Where are you?
Some hunger for blood has been sated for now.
Oh. Wait, they both got... Dude, that was weird, man. They both, this guy and this guy, both got revealed by the Fade Eyes. And it should have just been a spam off. But maybe this person ate a breach flash that I missed.
Yeah, who needs an Odin?
Right?
Exactly. I knew you'd like that.
Pretty sure this happened.
It's when you gotta fire one at a time.
Yeah.
And have some accuracy to it.
Yeah, exactly.
All I'm saying is delete the Odin.
Delete.
Yeah, Polvy's dead.
Yeah, Polvy's deleted.
Munchkin just waiting it out, still suspecting somebody hanging around back rubble. That's that follow-up entry power now eliminated.
Okay, I'm pretty sure they were waiting for this, right?
Prowler sent out here from Lakia, going on the hunt, gets the reveal.
I've been enjoying teams that play Fade over towards door, just because of what we saw. Like normally clearing out this part of the map is really, really hard, but Fade over towards door, you can actually get a Prowler that checks all of this. And obviously if they try and dodge the Prowler, they're out in the open, they can get shot from any angle. So Fade over towards door, super strong. I think Gen.G may be leaning into it more than other teams.
Nano popped, Russ dead.
Oh, does he have no idea about the second guy?
Just in front of that fault line, but does get himself into a bad position where Blaze King is able to capitalize. Swinging at Munchkin, he gets taken down. Blaze King with a solid headshot, but still knocked down to 7 HP.
10 seconds left.
Teen Shell's not available. Plant gonna be coming through.
Spike planted.
6 seconds to spare. Lakia a world away.
Lakia is miles away. Just upgraded.
Dropped over at A by Polvy.
Gotta be careful of this blue bot if you're Blaze King.
Yeah.
Not
set up though.
What are you lot typing on?
Oh, just has a sense of it.
What?
Where are you?
Haunt going through, suspecting somebody potentially there within the smoke, but not moving forward to go ahead and check for it. This is a potential backstab moment here. Now he's all on his lonesome. Landing fast strikes, finds the first one. The Jiggle Peak coming through. Not spotting him. The hold to half. The rush forward. Lakia gets himself off the defuse. Needs to challenge in for the fight. Swaps over the pistol.
Okay, nicely done from Lightning Fast. One person alive though.
Yes.
One person alive.
It's
gonna be
still a very good bonus for Gen.G.
Not a lot of money after this round. It's a giant round. Only Lightning Fast. Actually, I mean he's gonna drop, but only one person on their team can buy next.
They identify the breaches on the back of the site and they isolate that fight instead of trying to keep a player pinned in the smoke. Lakia goes to back up. Texture there. Almost winning that as Munchkin. The Lightning Fast plays it so well. Plays that corner to perfection, buying tons of time.
I think he didn't realize that he was also going to be safe from that spike explosion. In the meantime, Texture jumping forward, able to go ahead and shut down.
Oh my dude. Yeah, they got this is twice now with his Fade Eye's got 2 of them. They gotta shoot this. God, that Fade Eye needs to get shot.
The more important thing with Lakia's Haunt was perfect.
Yes.
Yeah.
Much more impactful in that round. Not so much the Odin here anymore.
Yeah. Well,
save?
This round is over.
Yep. Should be.
The alarm bot, Blaze King wanting to try to get a kill. Try to get that neural theft up and available for himself, but they are very much corralled around this B main sector of the map now.
I mean, there's just nothing to be done for GE.
Yep. Just gotta wait that out. 45 seconds. Let the time dwindle.
I'd be waiting a while for this one.
How much they want to go hunting.
It's also a not necessarily a bad sign, but G needs to change up their fast A. The fact that they're already getting probably punished for going for the same path that they like to do.
That's a great find.
Well, what do you want to do for the next 20 seconds?
Yeah, it is one of them.
I don't really have anything in the back pocket for this. I don't have any good puns lined up today. Tic-tac-toe, yeah.
Set up a grid real quick.
Yeah.
10 seconds left.
Do a Wordle quick.
Probably could, but I wouldn't want to spoil it for people.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Anyone out there religiously does their Wordles?
I'm not.
Time dwindling. Now going to go on the hunt here, but it's going to be a tuck away from Blaze King, keeping himself safe. And they will be able to carry over those two weapons, but it's going to be Gen.G denying the round follow-up victory. So now I have a 2-round lead.
Yeah, and this is just a classic Gen.G sort of rubble take. They're able to keep Polvi at bay, and it's always these delayed
and they might have conditioned them to feel like they can't do this.
Is landing from Lakia. They're so impactful. See this all the time on this map. He's got great senses about when that haunt should be flying. And it has made
managed to get a pretty, I mean, this is a really good force buy.
Polvi has the overdrive.
Relay, there's the ult now going to be popped. Karen playing forward, Meteor here around the corner, able to find the headshot, but Karen does still fall. Polvi able to find one on the entry, but
it's a similar situation where they have no idea that someone else is over towards side. Yeah, it's kind of twice now.
And that's just going to be a swift cleanup. Karen maybe getting, you know, a rough end of it so far here in this map, but
that kill back to site was
still looks clean.
Everything.
Yeah, I mean, he's being asked to kind of be that corner position on the C site, and that's a tricky spot to play. That's where a lot of the util is going to be dumped by your opponents, and that overdrive just so ready for it as Meteor. So fast with the Phantom. Time and time again has made many a team's lives a nightmare.
It looks great.
To be on this map.
I think this timeout's good. I would be definitely talking about over towards A.
So clean. And
hopefully he's been keeping an eye on the fade eyes, and they can talk about where the fade eye is, and they can actually just shoot it.
Trying to figure out what they
might just let him take A and then late take A.
Seems like at every twist and turn, Gen.G has beat them to the punch for the most part.
Yeah, I mean, it's fairly brutal because while often we do see the trend towards the defending side in Pacific from time to time, Gen.G is that team. They are that squad that can really just completely roll you from the defense. And a lot of that has to do with Meteor. And right now, he's off to a roaring start. So, trying to put together a game plan to counteract this. It's going to prove to be difficult. You can see right there, 9, 2, and 3 is Meteor. That lockdown still held. Texture now with a showstopper online. Oh, actually, he's had
it.
All right, was trying to give some silver lining.
I know, I understand. Well, Sheriffs and a Marshal for Polvi. So maybe looking for a pick. Out of C.
Yeah, he's just going to be picked.
Catch Meteor.
It's one of those.
Slipping a little bit. Fault line at the ready. Meteor just
Bukashu, yeah, he's just a flex now, it
Blaze
seems.
King just holding the angle.
Plays whatever.
Polvi to give me a sliding Marshal hip fire headshot.
Oh, that'd be the best.
Oh,
what the?
Speaking of headshots, Blaze King just took 2 of them.
Oh god.
No.
Oh no, he's dead.
There.
Oh, he ducks it.
Big crouch.
He does. He is still in a very bad position.
Holy, one more.
Oh, now the rest of the team's walking over into this. Oh, gotta reload.
Okay, he's gotta reload. You have 8 seconds to capitalize. Karen's here as well.
Shadows traveling.
Okay, they got through the first choke point, but now they just up to the second wall they can get spammed.
It's gonna be Polvi taken down.
Yeah, and they haven't seen anyone, and they've lost one down to 13, 50.
Blaze King finished off.
There.
Finding one, just a hair away from finding Russ.
Add 59 to that as well.
What an engaging round of Valorant this has been.
Oh, I mean, I'm just enjoying the Lakia show.
30 seconds left.
Well, Munchkin scene 2 sends out the bite. Get in ahead of it though. Plant can come down.
Spike planted.
Well, let's see what Gen.G has in store.
Drop down was heard, and you've got 2 players over on the C-Link side. Fight gonna be one, Benkai taken down. It's gonna be another flawless here at the hands of Gen.G. Now 5-1.
Yeah, they're just really
I
dialed
don't
in
even know what
right
to say
now.
about that one.
Again, every time GE wants to try something, it's just dodged or countered by Gen.G. You know, if they make aggressive
0 damage,
plays,
yeah,
they
it's
know
real clean.
when to
It's
fall
going to buy a
back.
little bit of util, and it actually is a little bit of util. They didn't
aggressive
have to
plays,
use
they
too much
seemingly
into
are
this.
better
Some money's
coordinated,
outrageous.
better
I wonder if they
executed.
try and get the Odin close again, or if they're just trying to...
That's just
Or if this is literally
top
just
tier
the
Odin
ecos.
gameplay. Ooh, Texture goes fishing and finds one even. Everything there so well accounted for by Gen.G. In cruise control on this defender side. Didn't have to use any of their alts against that eco. So let's see what they want to do. Texture. He's going to just try to find that moment. He's going to tuck himself behind the mound door. Along with Lakia.
Yeah, they are.
Oh no.
They're gonna
try to
oh no.
Okay, there's a showstopper out, and Russ gets obliterated. Lakia.
Oh
Just shifts the Odin over
no.
to
It
here.
was a
Texture
really
lines
good
up
change up
Polvi.
from Gen.G on this
Can't
one.
play around.
Yeah, as soon as
That
I saw
wall
the
fast
double
enough, and
door
lightning
and I
fast
saw
in the meantime,
Razor,
he's
I was
TP
like,
behind
oh, this
enemy
is so
lines.
done.
They are well aware.
One enemy remaining.
Gen.G have done an insanely good job
noted here by
of
Munchkin,
mixing
and
it
now
up
for
at the
Blaze
moment.
King, it's just
Like
mission save gun,
if you're
but
GE, it's very hard for you to have an idea of what to do at the
taken down,
moment.
back-to-back
It's been a
flawlesses
lot
now.
of mix-ups.
Brought to you by Pulsar as Gen.G move up 6-1.
I mean, again, they're reading them like a book. It's like this anticipation of GE has to dig deep into the playbook on their buy round to try to turn this half around.
Honestly,
it's
I
to
thought it was
set
going to
up
get
for
3
that,
there.
that play that we saw previously with Lightning Fast, where he TPs back towards the spawn, and then they try to set up a crunch on the C off of it, and Gen.G just shuts it right
It's hard to
down.
work out what to say here.
that's the second
Like,
time out for
I would
GE.
still go with the same thing where you
Spin it
just
big
hold the
time, we're like,
default and then you late
okay, well,
retake A.
This isn't going great. Let's throw everything we've got at this and see if we can turn it
Or
around.
you could try a fast A again and do different
I mean,
pathing and
you know,
util.
again, I've mentioned
Make sure you shoot the
Gen.G,
fade eye.
their defending half on this map is phenomenal.
Because they got to take A
overall,
control.
But this is still dire straits. Right? The bonus denial, the only round that you've been able to win thus far, and it's 2 rounds separated into another timeout. This is an incredibly rough position to be in, and one where it feels like you just can't see a light at the end of the tunnel.
Can Liquid make it? Yeah, the actual chances went up a lot yesterday when they got a 2-0 and Navi lost.
And then as GE, they're just getting caught in these traps or getting outplayed
The
with their utility, and it just all comes crumbling down so quickly. You can't give
the
Gen.G an
5th,
inch
6th spot
because
for
they are so
EMEA
fast,
is pretty
so quick to
open.
react, and so clean with their mechanics.
Texture score.
Requiem Veil with the 3 months. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the support. Thanks for doing that.
I think that's one call that the operator would ignore.
Yeah.
Tell you what though, this was Gen.G really thinking that they were going to do what I said, either go late out towards A or aggro over towards A, because we had 4-1. We did a straight up 4-1 setup. Meteor gets a kill, he has his ult. They have a Viper ult as well, and it's pretty much all down to Polvi to somehow get this kill. Wait, they breached ult. They breached ult?
Unable to do anything. It's another flawless. It's a 4K. And it's Gen.G just plucking them apart.
The breach ult wasn't great.
Any clue what the most flawlesses on a map is?
It's between
Damn, bro.
this and then
Really
like
had to bring that up.
new turn back at the first.
Yeah, they're not getting as many kills.
Yeah.
It's not wrong.
I forgot about that.
The breach ult really didn't make sense because I don't get what they were trying to achieve, because they're not going to get to that ult. They're not going to tank a Viper ult to break the killjoy ult, so you only breach ult in to get into this corner. And you can maybe get a kill, 2 kills max. It just looked like we need a miracle, let's try a miracle.
I mean, look.
Okay. Very good kill for Polvi.
Yeah, this is going to work a lot better. They have to take A control. They're going to get 0 rounds unless they take A control.
Okay, solid push forward. Works his way into B. So that's going to be the neural theft in play. Relay bolt connecting on the 2 as they try to backpedal. Clear the Prowler, but it's going to be the B site once again here for GE as Kara snappy on the readjust. It's the punch there on the Blaze King. Still though, 3v4.
Not going to miss his chances. The few he's been getting so far this half. Taking full advantage of it. Oh, Russ so weak. Oh, oh my god, Meteor.
They cannot afford to allow him to isolate these kills. Nightfall going to be set. Kara finding Polvi. Now Russ dead in this round. Escaping their grasp. Wrested away from them. There's lightning fast. A 1v3. Paranoia gonna be sent. Swings out. Does get the dig, but can't confirm the kill. He looks away.
Overall macro though, that's better. They can get out over towards A.
Not a flawless, but still the round victory.
So they should try and do that again.
8-1.
You but think about teams not running Viper at the moment. It's pretty open,
this
to be
is
honest.
3v5
A lot of what you can do.
by GE.
Viper is obviously.
They get those 2 early
Viper means you can
kills.
hold C a bit better. You can retake B,
find a
and you can
second round in
punish
this
over
half.
towards A a bit better. But some of the
Great opener for
initiator, like extra initiator,
Blaze King
overwhelms.
clears out Munchkin, gets the neural
Means you can
fast, and
force
they
over
go
towards sites a little
yeah.
better.
That's the turning
So
point.
Yeah, right there.
it's like
man.
both are good right now.
Well, we said he didn't have much to do.
That's what I'm saying.
He found a use.
Exactly. He finally found his chance.
He put himself to work. Hold himself up by his bootstraps. As the barriers fall, the Odin opens up. And okay, decent return fire. Locky at 46, Ben-Kai down to 32.
Now Russ still has the Nightfall to play with.
Okay.
I have another
Locky
entry.
going on a walkabout, not expecting them to be this far forward after the opening Odin spray. Ends up getting paid, or paying the price there for it.
No line up on it. Still though, good trade.
Now we're into a 3v3 with Ben-Kai down to 32 health. Nightfall's going to crash across.
Surprised they still go A. They just got to go
A.
A. You do know A pressure and you try and force over towards one of these sites when they got a 2-2, especially when the C is like a 2 with Viper and Killjoy. You're just not going to be able to get into sight. Like they literally have to have this control, otherwise it's done. It's like a must against the Viper. It's kind of a must against most comps, but I feel like it's even more important against Viper, Killjoy.
Chocolate try to force Meteor out of position. He does end up falling. Karan for now playing quietly. Big tap on the plant. Not committed to. And now dead is Blaze King. The smoke into where Ben-Kai's at. They spot him before the bloom. 9-1.
These rounds have been better though, right? It's gone from flawless rounds to 3v3, 2v2. Like they just need to convert one of them.
They're gonna take you down.
Or,
I mean, Meteor on that entry.
More than one of them, but you get on.
So clean in response, and Texture gets 2 here because they line right up.
One enemy remaining.
And then Karan can just, because the spike hasn't been planted, just wait this out. Try to cover him with a flash, but nothing doing. Meteor now with the Outlaw. Odin again for Lakia. Now. Fast lane to take control, but that haunt is so good.
This fade eye is killing them when they go out A.
And Paul, we thought that he was going to be fine, but then Karan just hits a stray.
It can't be the same one.
I mean, it's just
he has to be mixing it up.
How good
there are like 4 different good ones that you can do.
Meteor has taken a decent amount of damage still.
I think it's Foot or BBL. They had a pretty cool one. The one that's like on top of the flower here.
He's 1 away from another lockdown, which is impressive considering that he had held the first one for about 5 rounds.
Yeah. Didn't need to use it. He didn't need to use it. Oh no. Russ. Oh, Russ. Oh, he cleared it, I think.
Okay, yeah, Nano does get cleared out. Reinforcements arriving as Texture situated here for now. A little bit of spray and oh, the spike interrupted.
Double.
Russ just gone down.
Yeah, they have both of them spamming it as well.
Corner, sends out the Paranoia. Fault line going to connect, but is covering fire, but Karan doesn't even need it. Ooh. I think Fast will be able to flood him out of the corner now. The arrival in through Waterfall. They flood their way back into the site. Gen.G.
It's way too clean, man.
10-1.
They're just absolutely feeling it in every regard. I mean, yeah, it was against an eco this time, but what else can you say?
Yeah, the first day ever Prodigy, right?
Shooting's amazing. They're reading their positioning of their opponents very, very well.
Honestly, Prodigy, that was your
Anytime
fault.
GE tries to throw something a little off kilter,
No, that was your
just been
fault,
accounted for and dealt with.
You
Forward
asked for that
Texture
one.
has the showstopper. Meteor has the lockdown. Yep, just ping it out and spray it down.
One enemy remaining.
Easy peasy. Texture there to cover Karan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, you got to start looking here though. 5 kills being the max, 11 rounds in.
Yep.
Another haunt up over the top. There's the reveal on the 3. And there goes Polvi. Swing out. Texture off in hand. Hasn't really been piloting this one. This is the follow-up shot. Sends the paint shells. You can see the swing in. Lightning Fast trying to collapse, trying to find that elimination. But Lakia, he's just dragging the Odin across. Texture, is he ready for this up close angle? No. He does end up falling with Lightning Fast. Just far too much more work to be dealt. Cannot make it happen. Benkai now being surrounded. The approach here from behind. Meteor encroaching on his position. Benkai finds the first, looks for the second.
Holy
Doesn't make it
chat.
happen.
I mean this in the nicest way possible. Is that the half of the least amount of kills from one side that we've seen?
That's it.
There wasn't many.
It's hard to do much better than that. And I mean, yeah, this is GE's map pick.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, live winning percentage. The 7% of you, I salute you.
How many kills they had?
Well, no,
18.
That's the calculation.
18 altogether.
That's not an audience
Oh,
poll.
it's not an audience poll?
No. If it was an audience poll, I think it would be lower.
Oh, yeah. You're probably right. Well, that's 7% still. You never know.
It's higher chances than winning the lottery by a large margin.
Okay.
That's very true.
But it all needs to start with a pistol.
That's the copium.
More likely to win this map than get struck by lightning, get attacked by a bear, get eaten by sharks. You got that going for you if you're GE.
What are the percentage odds of getting mauled by a tiger?
Probably lower than a bear.
Right now. It has been rough. And it's one of those moments where it's difficult to be in this position.
5, 10. Yeah, you're right. 18 kills.
Right now,
so
there's
the
just
whole
been nothing
team
but
together
good
has
things
the
to say
same
about
amount of
Gen.G.
kills as Meteor.
Yeah, look, it's a great game plan. They're executing nicely.
It's not great.
Their shots are great. I mean, GE just couldn't get anything done. You know, it just feels like a lot of their ideas that they had coming into this map just were well read and well thought out. And this is kind of looking like the Gen.G that
Chat,
stormed
you
their way through
you can't
Master
change the
Shanghai.
facts. You got to say what you see sometimes.
Just making
Gen.G
teams
go for
look
the double
silly.
sheriff, and they have
GE
such a read that they go and aggro over towards C.
Mostly been
They have
more
2
impressed with
people
GE.
holding
I've predicted them a
with
couple
double
times
sheriff, higher, lower,
this season because I thought they've improved.
with a
but,
push. Wait,
this
surely
is
someone goes on a ledge there to
very,
make it
very
higher,
tough
lower,
team.
better.
A very fanned out approach here for Gen.G in the pistol. Swing out. Turret going to be cleared. And so too is Lockdown.
That's pretty impressive. Fair play.
Scooping up that weapon. A little bit of damage in reply on a Russ and Polvi. 120 HP between the two of them.
Yeah, we got the retake cam on A. Is it the high up one that this guy can't see?
Still though, 3 players there. Cypher
Ooh, it
util
looks like
as
the good
well
one.
on A. Gen.G has the toxic screen available.
Yeah, it looks like the real good one.
Use the
Oh
poison
no,
cloud on stairs.
it's not bad.
Orb goes up. Cam gets cleared.
Poison's off.
Players back over here towards rope. Site opened up.
They
Plant
still got a
can't
kill
come
trip
through.
over
Gen.G
towards
just
site.
giving it a
They got
very
Omen and
thorough
Flash.
investigation here. I believe
All
the trap
breach
wire
util.
likely also noted. Plays in texture. Does he want to send the paint shell, or is it just going to be a blind swing or a hold?
Yeah, it'd be killing to paint shell.
Looks like for now, will hang on. Just keeping himself on this angle. Swings ahead of the fault line. Finds the first. Cannot find the
Ooh,
second.
didn't
Lightning
get a
fast,
chance
those
to
managed
use
take him
it.
down. Eventually, the sheriff going to be recovered. His paranoia does not connect. You're just pulling away, but man advantage here for the side of GE. But again, HP bars have been tagged up. Polvi on the swing out, going to be taken down. Carrying him behind one lane fast. Solid in response. Takes out Meteor. Caron finds himself another.
Another
Put it on the
2v2.
corner.
Can they win one out?
And some out of damage. Chucks back behind the box. Munchkin here for covering fire.
Okay.
Trying to keep protected spots out one. After Shock, they try to force him off the angle, but they're running out of time. Turn on the flash. They're lined up. They're gunned down. Red Bull clutch for
Double
Munchkin.
pistol
It's
for
Gen.G up to map point.
Gen.G.
Yeah. The must-win pistol couldn't be found for GE.
11
Left to force up.
chances.
Keep our eyes on exactly what they're going to be bringing. And just, I mean, Caron, so snappy here. Does a great job buying time. Baits them right into Munchkin. Turns that flash nicely. Doesn't even get hit.
Yeah, he turned that real nice.
They weren't expecting him to be towards the stairs. And I don't blame him. I don't trust stairs either. They're always up to something. This is one of these moments where I need to make sure I have my camera available so I can take a picture of your face when I make bad puns.
Well, that guy trying to hold things down here. Tree Polvi going for the shot on the Marshall. The whip has to pull back. Swing in, and Polvi lucky to be alive. Munchkin nearly taking him down. It's lightning fast to try to hold connector here with that.
Oh, what's that
Judge
hit?
in hand. Shell doesn't actually go deep enough to get the catch, nor does that C. So for now, he is still going to be okay. But now, the wraparound Meteor, putting things up from within B. Doesn't end up falling. Police King just cannot try to get that weapon, so it still eludes them. That firepower that they so desperately need.
17
they
HP.
cannot get a hold of it.
Yeah, because you're able to break the angle at Baby Door.
I do like this a lot from Blaze King, though. Was
Gen.G
last seen
can not
here.
only get the
He's
spike
now in
plant,
spawn.
Keep that gun from being picked up.
It's instant.
Really well thought out.
And he dodges the
Gen.G
fade eye.
want to clear back. And
No.
It just catches Blaze King.
You're off on the timing.
He can't catch a break.
There. Try to pick off Lakia. Clear it of that Prowler, the slide across, the instant shot, Texture taking him down, finding the headshot onto Russ, Lakia gets Benkai.
Well.
It's Blaze King now. Guardian in hand, everything to do, but no chance to do it. A 3K from Texture.
one of the most dominant ones I've seen. 29 minutes.
That bonus
29
round,
miness for that one.
13-1. Lotus is theirs.
For the people that like
what else can you
speedruns.
say? Near flawless. Gen.G, a little bit of time off, and they look like they're right back in form to make their way to champions and try to defend their title.
Dominant showing from them. Now, we'll pass this over to the analyst desk to break things down before we get into
It was
Ascent.
a hard watch, yeah.
Thank you,
That
Achilles
was.
and Paper Thin. And yes, Gen.G
just
well
had
on
no
their way
chance.
to collecting yet another championship point, which is extremely precious at this point because they are neck and neck with Paper X on those points at 14.
Yeah, they win this match. It won't be neck and neck afterwards.
No, but then, yeah, they both have 2 more games, right?
Yeah,
one more game after
Yeah.
for each of them. So this is really important for both of these teams. Now, Gen.G on Lotus, it was without a doubt dominant. Very clean. This is the kind of Gen.G performance you want to see. Very different than Gen.G against Bleed just a week ago.
Yeah, I think Paper Thin also mentioned this. They had some time to take a break. So now coming into this series, it was impressive, but I think it was also expected because Gen.G is just at the peak of their...
Well, sure, okay, yes.
All right, you're about to counter me, but then you're like, this is why it's a 13-1, because again, Gen.G just did Gen.G things, right? They're absolutely dominant. We saw Texture had great contacts through anyone that he was kind of just anti-fragging on. Munchkin was just hitting some nasty shots, especially that last round where he just got flashed, reacted, got 2 kills, and just won the entire
I felt like they
first
didn't do
battle.
too
That was
bad in the
insane.
first
So,
kills.
again,
Like they
I think,
obviously didn't win out the
for
first
just
kills.
Everything
but
that
I
Gen.G
felt
is
like
doing right now, it's what we
they
expected.
got it
but it's
into
still
an
great
okay
because
amount of
this
situations
just means
where-
that Gen.G is at peak performance.
Let's see.
It is really
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. It didn't feel like
I don't know like what else to
crazy
say. Like,
overwhelming.
Achilles
It was
said
obviously
damn near perfection.
one-sided, but
I'm
they got to
actually
convert a
stunned
bit more of
because,
them.
Like we were talking about it, during the match, like it's at least like 13-5 or something. But Gen.G, it clearly shows like how much of the game they've thought out, especially on this map. The only round that they dropped is round 3. Like.
Yeah,
that's
the gun round.
it. Yeah, the gun round. And they had all
retakes.
Guardians.
Yeah, so their A shutdown looked
Global
really
Esports
good, and
actually
then
had
their
a pretty
C
good plan and
retake,
managed to
whether
trade
it's
things
literally
out
just
down to
either
the
holding the
last
site with the
final
double
member, and I
blockers
think
or
Lightning
just
Fast
spamming the
pretty,
planner.
Interesting
and then
maneuvers, just trying to hide around
good
these
use
smokes
of
and whatnot.
retakes.
Of course,
This is
you got
very
rounds
drilled
where
on this
Polvy's
map.
always trying to, just slide in.
I don't know what
and-
else we can say,
and
really.
create openings for the team, whereas, you got Benkai
Chat,
trying
let
to
me
trade
be right
out,
back.
throw out flashes, fault lines. But it's not enough.
Anything
I mean,
insane?
you look at
19
all of
to
these
5.
rounds, how
Pretty insane.
few deaths every single
18 to 6.
player from Gen.G
Yeah,
has.
there were just no
Like,
kills
yeah,
here.
Here's the favorite thing we're actually
8.
thinking. How
They
many
ended with
flawless
8
rounds
kills as their
were
max.
there?
8,
And
6,
it just
5,
shows
3,
you
2.
how much they thought out. If they see, all right, Polvy has his overdrive ready, let's set up for a retake. They
back a little
thought
bit.
every single round so far ahead that they actually just position themselves in the right place, and they have these, like, we throw out the word protocols, but they really do have, all right, this is plan A.
Yeah.
If this happens, let's go to plan B. Let's throw out a snake bite. Let's block off Baby Door.
Yeah.
And Global Esports really gets funneled in until they don't have any more players.
And speaking of Global Esports, they obviously had some plans in mind, right? The only big problem is, I think, after that initial contact, and we'll probably see it in the highlights, is they just couldn't really follow through after that. They get that contact on Rubble. Sure, they're going to get 1 kill on the guy on Box, and then maybe try to follow up after that, but they couldn't follow up after that. They just get spammed by an Odin, they stall out, they try to rotate around the other side, and they lost precious time in getting good map control, executing on the site. And these precious times moments against Gen.G is not really what you kind of want to waste on.
Right? That's just the most insane thing like we were talking about Meteor possibly, and maybe even Munchkin as well, but they just show how much they're just so darn good at their jobs. Like Meteor is single-handedly anchoring down the C-side. If he goes down, his team's right here just to back him up. Munchkin is making the good calls. He has that Viper's Pit. He has these rounds where he knows, all right, Global Esports is probably about to do this. Let's try this other strat. And then his team sets up perfectly for it. And that's why you have such a dominant defensive side. And they don't miss a single beat on the attacking side too. Like the thing that impresses me the most, yeah, we can look at the highlights and everything, but if we took a look at the stats, it's not like plant wins or anything, not retakes, not defuses, not too much of it. Global Esports, every single player has like 13 or 14 deaths. That means every single round that goes through is just like Gen.G just killing them. Like that's crazy.
It is crazy, but it's also Gen.G.
Yes. All right,
again,
Vic. Okay.
the very first team to win a trophy for Pacific.
The best
looking
region.
Really good.
True
Here
that.
in Pacific, the best region in the world in terms of everything. Yeah, Ascent is going to be map to Gen.G's pick. I don't know. I think at this rate, unless Global Esports has something up their sleeves, I am going to predict that Gen.G is going to have another very clean 2-0.
Yeah.
But you know what? I actually want to see that. Not because I want to see Global suffer, but I want to see Gen.G move forward into playoffs looking really polished. Just as polished as PRX. PRX has obviously been improving. Gen.G, this stage 2, it's almost like they're kind of resting and recovering since that, you know, they've been having a crazy run since kickoff, not even just since Shanghai. But I hope, you know, they got all the rest that they needed, and I want to see a very, very strong and dominant Ascent.
Absolutely. So with that being said, right, unless Global Esports brings out a wholly different composition right now, that's actually not a bad thing for them to do here, even if it's going to expose maybe something that they're working on. It's just to kind of see what could happen. Because again, we know that Polby, even though he's very known for his jet, has some other agents in his pocket. Not really, I wouldn't really remiss that kind of fact that it could be a possibility right now that Global Esports also brings out a different comp. I know. Possibility. I would like to see it though, because that just means that GE are also working with other strats in the bank, and because, you know, they're not going to be able to go to playoffs, might as well just bring it out right now for us to kind of see and
okay.
I don't know.
But before you guys continue with this, because we do need to do our guessing game. Yeah, you were trying to talk until it was this segment was over, but we got to do this.
So embarrassing. Look at her ranks.
Why?
We're
together. Wait, this is not right. He's iron. He's iron. He's iron.
Because he doubled
the question is texture. How many players are going to have more kills in texture on map 2?
How many players are going to get more kills?
If there was more than 6, that would be a pretty wild game. I don't know what's that. Either that or texture. Maybe texture just like left the stage. Like I don't see how that happens.
How many more players?
You guys got not much time to do this.
None texture goat. More than 6. Yeah, more than 6 for sure, right? I like what Astro is doing.
Copy my answer, man.
But I'm not.
I'm horrible at drawing, okay? all right.
I'm kind of scribbling this because we got...
Might as well.
All right. Oh!
Oh, you both drew a goat.
I drew a goat. I don't know what answer I drew.
Yeah, what is that?
What is that?
We got paper thin laughing on the other side.
What is this?
Yours looks like a bird, like a chick. Like a baby chicken. Look, it has those tiny little feet. Mine at least has horns. The goats.
If that's what that is.
Victoria's looks better.
Thank you. This is the real Guess It Game game. It's like, who's going to get more votes with a better goat drawing?
All right.
But we've all voted for the same.
Classic.
We do think it's going to be texture bragging out of his mind. But yeah, same comps, mirror comps.
No change
classic comps.
No change up in the rosters as well, or like not Benkai picking up the KO or something. Yeah, no role swaps whatsoever. So it's going to be El Clasico in picks and players using those picks. And then now it's just going to be mano y mano once again.
It's a mind game. It's a game of chess, really. And like, that's what Ascent is. But Gen.G played Lotus like they play Ascent. They have everything thought out. They have every single game plan in play. Global esports needs to find these gaps and weaknesses in Gen.G's defense and find as many rounds as possible.
Did you see Polvi laughing just now?
That was found a game where a team only managed 18 kills as well between them on the first half.
That's why he was
Any
laughing.
guesses?
All right,
What the
we're going
game
to go
is?
to map 2. Ascent, Discover, Casters,
No
Achilles,
idea.
and Paper Thin.
Maybe like I mean, it should be someone
Thank
getting
you
13
very
0
much.
again.
Yeah, some. But this is why we leave the
Maybe
art
like
to the
OG2
fans.
with Mixwell or something.
They're much better.
Yeah, Asarai drawing Squidward if he was Satan.
PRX Talon. I think they had a bit more than that.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll keep it PG-13. Anyway, let's go ahead.
All right.
Jump into this
Gen.G
one.
on defense, GE on
Going
attack.
to be able to rally back here on a center map
NRG vs.
they have been quite strong on.
For sure.
See how they fare.
Unfortunately for them, Gen.G is really, really good at this map.
NRG
The
vs.
good
Lev on
news is they're
Bind.
starting against Gen.G's defender side, but
Texture.
this is
way out front. Dashes into
wait,
the open,
really?
but still is able to collect a kill. Karen getting one score, getting taken down now, lightning fast in a really bad spot. Eats quite a bit of damage there.
I was gonna say that guy's not getting out of there.
Fire from Blaze King across the way. We'll be able to go ahead, pick him off. 3v2.
The game when TMV made a documentary. Oh yeah, that's actually true. Dude made a video longer than the actual game itself. It was impressive.
Their third pistol.
Yeah, it's just
Warranted
a
though.
big crunch off the
I give him
get-go for
that.
Gen.G.
Warranted.
Took a player to the
3
bench,
3-0.
texture baits a bit, and then you've got Meteor coming in from short, and they're just doing a great job trading it down. Karan just waiting there with open arms. Seeing a lot of players. Just a couple shots and a dash, and then Meteor swings out, as well as Lakia there getting involved with the shock darts. Really well drawn up by
Nothing on the
Gen.G.
eco. Can't imagine this going any other way.
Meteor in
Gen.G.
that last map, the stat line was, Munchkin.
Well, eventually able to find the shot. It's a
Hold
bit
that
of damage there from Polvi, but still standing. Oh, the peek out texture, of course. Give this guy a sniper, put him up against a Killjoy. He's gonna land the shot.
And it's not even over by B.
Nope.
Didn't need to be. But I want to give Meteor a shout out. 100% KAST on the last map. Involved in every kill.
Hey, speaking of demons, I mean, that guy, holy. Peek out, a couple
Hey,
shots to that
so
corner though,
much
and lightning
damage for
fast
that.
still taking the brunt of the damage. Down to 38. As they know that they
The
are
Killjoy go,
completely
man.
and utterly surrounded. The crunch doesn't end up
Killjoy's into
falling, but
IOS.
he'll be the only one.
Munchkin can pick up the
Gen.G.
gun.
Off to a very swift 2-0 start.
Yep. Still looking
Yeah.
very clean, very
See if
coordinated.
they can get the bonus.
Loving
They
these
throw and get rid of the Marshal.
kind of collapse maneuvers.
Texture had an
onto GE.
opportunity to buy an op. Wasn't in
Again,
for it.
It is the eco for GE. Munchkin gets things started off nicely. Meteor with the Guardian, setting up the crossfire with Lakia.
Same comp for the millionth
It's been the
time.
name of the game
Yeah.
first couple rounds.
Ascent is the next map to go. There's no
Guardians
doubt
carrying
about
over.
it. There's no
Three
way
there.
Ascent survives the next
Vandal can hand alongside
map
it. There's gonna be
rotation.
half armors abound here for the side of GE, so overall firepower difference not going to be too stark here for them. This Texture just backing away off Cat here very quickly.
And Munchkin again, trying to play that aggressive angle. He's going to see it. Meteor trading a bit with Polvi. Clears the alarm bot. That sends Meteor scurrying over towards the B site. Blaze King clears the turn as well, so doing a good job of being pretty diligent about disrupting the Sentinel utility of Gen.G. But at the same time, a lot of players just got caught by a 0
I was going
point.
to say, did this knife just not
And,
hit 3?
There hasn't been
Looking
any
at the
ability to
minimap, I
pull
imagine it
any
did.
members of Gen.G away from this A site where seemingly his attack is going to occur.
Oh
Still
boy.
time to pull off of this
No extra
attack, but
pressure with a knife hitting 3.
Here at Hell,
Smoke
gonna be
goes in.
dissipating, sends out the paranoia, try to slow up the approach.
Knife
here,
hit
but there's
the
dash in from
Omen though,
Polvi, but
so no
Answer
smoke in the
Paranoia
choke point.
connecting, Texture has to back away. Well, pop flashes down out the smoke, the swing coming through. Polvi able
Wait.
to gun down two. Munchkin Technical can be
You got
eliminated.
double
Polvi
there.
finds
Wait, you
himself
got
third.
free.
Meteor now here at heaven. It's the glimpse.
30 seconds left.
Reinforcements held at bay as Lakia trying to just get rid of Blaze King. Watch him out into the open. Eventually he's able to do so. Gets the headshot and Polvi lightning fast now. Last one standing.
was behind the Jenny the whole time, so it's kind of fun. They got very good positions. Like, this should be a kill.
Certainly looks like the answer is going to be no, as there's the approach. Plays it patiently, swings out. Meteor managing to draw down fast enough, finds the kill.
Oh, boy.
Now has an opportunity to clutch this out. Pretty much any ounce of damage will do it. Has to check the site, but time dwindling. A shot in towards Hell. Nothing spotted. Polby now going to be noted over here at main. Tap, the attempt, the bait, the pull off, the defuse, and Polby.
He actually got him on 21. Okay, nice round from Polby.
for him. Global, again, not allowing for that bonus conversion to come in.
Yeah, just a huge
I was worried for them, but as soon as that knife hit the Omen and there was no smoke in the choke point,
expecting the paranoia,
it made things a lot easier.
They're able to break through onto the site.
It is a great round from
the
him.
Pop flash. Get lightning fast tucked in. Meteor almost having another one of those rounds that just defies belief. Barely Polby able to get the better of him.
Yeah, we've only got one person that can buy next round. So a huge round for everyone. See, they're very close to ults as well.
Economically, it's only Polby.
Lucky a 1 kill gets
so a must-win round here for GE.
Munchkin's got a shotgun right at the door, waiting with open arms. Clear a wine, but not there just yet. Khan gonna set up a smoke. Is he gonna get aggressive off of this?
Oh my god.
Thrown in, a little bit of spray. Munchkin pull back, but
I had no idea he's walking up short the whole time.
Finds one, the up trap to try to dodge out. Texture just gonna be dashing away. Breaks the window, works his way over towards heaven, but that's gonna be an
They're in a really good spot. We've still got a guy over towards short who's probably gonna go down from his flank at middle though, right? Oh.
King noted. Tagged up. No one helped the challenge, and for Meteor eventually finds the headshot. Now we do a 3v3, parity pound.
Benkai Recon. What's the timing on it? No one in position to spam it though.
Ping on the one, spring up into heaven.
It says he gets into position with it.
Really rough spot. Benkai finding an immense amount of damage. Gun barrel going to be spotted. Polby in perfect position. Strikes. Meteor going to be taken down now. 2 players left standing in time, working against Gen.G. Will back away. Global Esports will go ahead, string 2 rounds together.
Back to back.
Get themselves tied up.
Yeah, really good understanding. That's one of those plays that Gen.G likes to pull out at you every once in a while. Is try to sneak around that.
It was nice from
right
G. I don't know if Polby used his dash early and it was like the more traditional BBL, but it was still like the whole premise of it where you create so much pressure over towards A main, you make it look like there's the majority of you here, and they focus so heavy on the A main that you just walk up short.
Tree left unaccounted for here, and that allows Polby to find that flank angle to assist with the punish. Great movement from Polby so far on this attacker side, finding a lot of gaps in the Gen.G defense. 6 and 2, Blade Storm available. Things go awry.
Yeah, for some tweakers, they've only got the 2 save guns. They buy a Stinger.
2 Sheriffs and a Stinger. Still the lockdown available as well for Lakia, or excuse me, for Meteor.
Certain if that ping caught Texture, I think it did, which is why he started.
Isn't Polby's play dangerous? It's a dangerous play, but you'd be surprised how much it works.
Pushing their way down mid.
They're just gonna take that open real estate very much for free. See if they can find any info. Might have spotted the leg of Munchkin there.
A lot of the time, normally as well, you get like so much info. Like if they're holding one over towards short, you normally know that you can isolate the guy over towards A, no one can close distance. Oh my god, it's like the safe clip.
Headshot of the Blaze King, but cannot confirm the kill. Puts him down to 10, but Meteor
potential.
still here at both, shorty in hand. It's going to be Russ to take him down.
Spike planted.
Great coordination.
Checks close. Nothing going to be spotted there. Vandal now scooped up. Karen only with a Stinger. Here's the jumps back in boats. Has the paranoia. For the one-way setup, the flash going to be sent in. Munchkin on the entry. Comes up with 2. Karen now upgrading his weaponry. Blaze King on the approach from behind. Lightning Fast going to be spotted there ahead of the bloom. The gun barrel not being noted.
Wait, Lightning Fast though. Nice reposition. Managed to get Blaze King some time as well.
10 HP, he survives the round.
Shout out to Munchkin, that was almost incredible.
And GE's doing a great job here of setting themselves up for success. Finding these extra angles to take against Gen.G.
3 on attack.
He tries to set up a hidden position. It only finds one player. Blaze King,
man, that Dink is so
just
unlucky.
outside of that instant kill range.
Yeah, he must have just been on the edge of it.
What a reposition there from Lightning Fast. Great coordination. Still a lot of firepower in this GE team, no doubt about it. But it's a game planning.
Ooh.
That's really
What are we
going their
going
way
for?
right now. Gen.G so far trying to see if they can find some answers.
It's a weird way of doing it. The EG way of doing this is a lot better because the ult's a little bit slow. Like they do their recon from like what? He was more down here, whereas
off the
common EG would always do it from here. Then by the time the recon lands, you're in the area that he wants to be. So I think they can make that a little bit better. I don't know if it's like a different recon and that's the reason they're doing it from a different position, but because the timing's slightly off. They've broken the recon, they've moved into different positions.
A lot of util still available for Gen.G.
Fragment sent in deep. Colby up ahead of this one. Dashes in, and then Russ is able to capitalize, finding that kill. Lucky finding one, but Pink still coming across. Hunter's Fury now opened up from Benkai. On the hunt, looking for the tags. Cannot make it happen, but now lockdown. Sent over here towards this B site.
It's all a bait.
Yeah, but...
Is it? Looks like it's gonna be Lightning Fast.
I get that it's all a bait, but okay. He gets to say he gets to plant, but I'm looking at Lakia thinking this guy can win the round right here.
Lakia
30 seconds left.
here. Tiles trying to find that intercept, but he cannot. Meteor creeping his way forward.
Last player standing.
Already one dealt with.
I mean, honestly, fair play. They handled this one very well. I thought the ult was a little bit too early. It made a lot of sense when they had once I saw the Omen ult.
Great play there.
And then this kill on tiles was the big one.
Really nicely done. Had some snappy shooting to back it up.
Yeah, because then they can just help with util through the window as well.
Warmbot was trailing Meteor the whole way. That's going to force a timeout. The first time out of Gen.G. But again, this has been their weaker side of the map.
Who picked this map? Gen.G.
Sure.
But they also...
Surprisingly.
So I'm pretty sure Gen.G were going to pick Lotus.
But right now,
then Global picked Lotus. So then they took like a minute, couple of minutes to work out what map they were going to pick. And they decided on Ascent. So I'm pretty sure they weren't expecting to play this map.
Really changed a ton in terms of certain things, so you can find those opportunities. You can find the weaknesses
even though it's
in
their
those
pick, I
defaults.
don't think they expected to be playing it. I think they thought maybe Global was going to pick like a Haven or an Icebox or something. I don't know.
Ever since winning on that bonus. So very streaky from them. Something that Gen.G wants to try to bring to an end. And what a round to do it would be. It would be another certified thrifty from Gen.G.
Yeah. I mean,
Gen.G banned Icebox, yeah, then maybe they thought it was going to be a Haven.
Over to him. Okay, no, it does grab that half armor. So maybe he's just going to try to save up as much as
they definitely didn't expect this. Well, I would like to hope. I would hope to think that a coach isn't spending a minute thinking of what they're going to fast pick.
You got to be scared. Gen.G.
Unless it is something like they picked the map we are going to pick.
Munchkin again, challenging this angle. Looking for cover going. He was peeked out, but Lightning Fast up on the ledge. No other contact to speak of. Very, very wary. Oh no!
Oh, just a back away from the recon. Meteor, he swings off that.
Right here.
Nearly takes the bait. Eating quite a bit of damage. Turret going to be cleared out all the same.
Kind of like this turret setup with it on the floor. Do they always do this recon a lot of the time?
Much quieter start to the round. Benkai.
Take flight.
Use that drone again. Try to sell a little bit of fake info. Maybe they're going to go over towards A, but now that you see Polby.
I thought Russ was going to take an accidental dink there.
Missing the opportunity to try to get the wall bank
It looked like
there.
it. 40 seconds.
Very much on an island.
They still have to deal with a molly.
By Karen.
Okay, when does Lackey get his recon?
Forward, hits the switch.
2 back of sight.
Meteor just stuck here behind the box. Stagnant, trying to see if he can find any kind of kills here.
It doesn't even matter. Nice flash, man. Damn, nice flash.
Up one, texture now gone. And as Blaze King swings down from market steps.
Spike
Global
planted.
not allowing for that thrifty to come to fruition whatsoever, not even to get started. As they look for their own flawless. Looks like they just about will miss out on it, but updraft trying to play bait here. Aaron will still find a nice
Karen
second
gets another
shot
there.
GE. They will keep on trending upward.
Yeah, they're doing a really nice job on these executes of covering for Polvi. The timings have been really good on when to back him up.
They're doing perfect. Flash was great as well.
Blaze King there just going fishing and finding Lakia. Meteor was screwed.
One enemy remaining.
And Kai to win his battle. Yeah, Karan gets a couple, but
We have good enough money.
talk about the money
of it.
because that's why, because they bought an operator.
And they know they're going to get an op out, so they look like they want to go a little bit faster with this.
Trying to see if you can get that
They're a little bit
push
faster.
forward. Aggro presence once again out of Meteor. As for now, Polvi trying to play entry. We're on the opposite side of the map. He's going to get taken down. Actually rotating off the angle here with his own op.
Already reading with no follow-up off of Polvi. Might be trying to spread the map a bit. So goes to watch mid again.
They lose their dash agent,
there with his
so
utility.
you know they're coming
Course,
middle.
Blaze King
Placing swarm grenade.
just vibing outside of B main, as Killjoys are wont to do. And Kai is arriving. Clear the util.
Just keeping that turret protected.
My turret.
Very
What a
precious
shock
to
as well.
Killjoy players are that.
And shock breaks the turret.
Not ready yet.
Oh. Okay.
Flying drone.
It's going to be the drone out now. Munchkin with a quick peek. Over towards Cat, spotting out a couple players, sends in the pop flash. This is another glimpse there of Lightning Fast. Spike though, situated here at B main. 33 seconds remaining in the timer as Lightning Fast, that full flash, has to go ahead and pull back away.
Lakia back his site, 20 seconds recon.
Lakia,
Wait,
Odin in hand.
oh, he used his
Meteor
recon
to
too
try to
early.
defend the site. Here come the players
Still
storming their
should
way
be fine.
forward.
They may be...
Stairs, unable to find one, but Lakia guns down two, and time dwindling now. There's 12 seconds remaining.
10
Spike here
seconds
in the
left.
hands of Benkai, trying to go for the plant. The spray across, not quite going to find the connection with Texture.
One
Pushing his way
enemy
up into the site, does.
Now what?
Cut goes in. Blaze King now all on his lonesome 1v4. The op in hand.
Yeah, he wanted to
Cannot
try
retain
save it.
Munchkin will find the headshot. Gen.G.
Okay, very
will
good
stem
run
the
from
blade.
Gen.G. Nicely done from Lakia
And
here.
for what it's worth, I think G's doing a really nice job of spreading the map and creating a lot of attention on
They just went for an
different
early
areas
pick over
that
towards A
Gen.G
and
has to
just
consider.
didn't get it.
Just this time,
They got a
Gen.G's
few
little
of their
bit better in
rounds that are like
defense.
really...
Knocking Polvi out of the round
it's a
early
high risk, high reward rounds.
really helps.
Like the BBL over towards
Nice
short,
piece of
where they
work by
just send
Munchkin.
Polvi on his own. You got
Allows
this
them
way,
to be a
just
little
trying to
bit
get a
more
pick
comfortable.
early. You invest your dash nice
Harder.
and
It's a lot
instantly into
harder
the
for
round.
GE to scale up off that, but
TV, hello mate, how we doing?
G
TV
starting to maybe right
153,
the ship.
good to see you mate.
Operator in hand for Texture is
Texture gets
generally
the
where
op.
things get a little
And
bit
this time
scarier.
actually doing
He's in
3
short
people over towards
for
middle, so
players
he's probably going to take
towards
the deep
tiles.
angle as they watch mid.
GE. A little bit scary.
Wait, what the hell was that on the
Swing
ceiling?
out. Polvi, good for that headshot. Fantastic from him and Lakia.
Yeah, nice shot from
Up
Polvi.
close, just peeking at a bench. He's quick to reply, so they trade out on the Jets.
Yeah, what a shot there from Polvi.
Did he get distracted by what was ever on the
Russ took
ceiling?
a lot of damage in that exchange, though. 45
It's like the
HP.
firework shock dart.
One Vandal bullet.
Right here.
End his round. And again, though,
The
GE
K
back to
Corp
kinda
strats.
taking their
Yeah,
time
it's
a little
actually
bit.
true.
Looking for some of these aggressive plays from Gen.G, but it seems like part of that timeout.
It's crazy how it worked, bro. He
definitely
was
about
actually just like, wait, what is
being
this?
a little bit more disciplined.
He's like looking at it, thinking like, wait, is this coming
Hockey
for me?
available.
And then
Now
like
gonna reposition
explodes
himself
on the
to shut
roof, and
down
he's like, oh, okay,
the
I can
entry
scope back in,
as
and
Munchkin
then he gets into
help
shot.
him from market potentially.
So creep up.
Right here.
One more flash available to Russ, which is going to be the dry swing. Blazing as well, eating a bit of damage there. As Nano cleared out, he can't push him out into the open. Approach coming through. Munchkin unable to hold from market. That's going to allow for the plant to now come in.
30 seconds left.
And his luck is just poking and prodding. Trying to find some kind of way to get himself out of this corner. Recon going to be cleared. Spraying in towards the smoke. Paranoia hits, but Charon.
Dude, 15
arriving,
HP on
takes out
site.
Blaze
Sorry,
King as
5
he tries to
HP on
replenish
site.
now, lightning fast. Everyone here in the site for
Boy.
now. And
Yeah, and this
down
one's
to
done.
5 HP,
Benkai's
which
too
is
far
out of
away.
Time before the Odin found him. Meteor holding, expecting.
I'd
the
be fine for a
approach.
G timeout
Past the
here.
headshot.
They
The fuse will
gotta
come
make
through.
sure they got the
Gen.G
Polvi dash.
Now starting to
This is like
claw it
back-to-back
themselves
rounds where they
as
got no dash, and they kind of forced
scurry around, hunting for the operator.
to get
Yeah,
through
and
choke points without a dash.
Lakia's
I
starting
think
to
they
be a
look a
real
lot better when they're
nuisance
together and
with
doing
this
set
Odin.
strats.
You really push out in the mid to back up, set up the crunch play, and then just buying a ton of time.
Squid,
Oh my God.
good morning, mate. Do you think teams need to win a trophy for them to be called legendary?
Yeah, but I mean, he did a great job of
Not
selling
necessarily.
that.
Like Vision Strikers didn't win anything huge.
They're in market.
They're pretty
That's
legendary.
really what Lakia is trying
They
to
still
do
have
is
like
to kind
impact
of
into
buy
today.
their attention, so they can't necessarily expect
but yeah, majority of the
Lightning
time.
wins the battle just barely.
I think there's like a few exceptions.
It's a lot better discipline from Gen.G than we saw in some of those other rounds. He's probably togging it over. GE now. Maybe it's time to dig deep, see if you got some of those highlight reel executes in the bag. Maybe now.
I think in present Valorant you can't be legendary without a trophy. I think that's fair.
Not sure if Gen.G is enough for an op again or not.
They recovered it.
They recovered it.
Yeah, Locky was sent on a mission. We cut into the replays, but he was on the hunt to go ahead and pick that one up, so they should have that carried forward into the next round, unless Gen.G make the call to just drop it. But let's see what Global have for us here. As you've mentioned, Gen.G, defending side, it's typically where they have been weaker overall on Ascent. Their attack side is something certainly to be feared. So GE need as many rounds as they could possibly get here on their own attack.
No doubt.
And 5 potential to get themselves.
It was a very good timeout.
Couple
It was
more
a
here,
good time
3
for a
more, in
timeout.
fact.
And do
That
we
would
see
set
them run
themselves
more
up
set
for a
strats?
very good
Is
second half,
this
potentially
him
take us
sending
over
up
that
towards
third
short
flag
as they
map.
fake A again?
Look, they're playing way better, and everything looks better. Decision making, shooting,
No,
across
more
the
of a
board.
default.
Deep flash. 0
Yeah,
point
and this recon,
close angle,
I love this recon.
this time around, nobody
Can't be
there,
shot
and
from sight,
Munchkin's
just
gonna
clears
get a
close.
ton of info. Of course, the grab of the alt orb.
Can be dodged from a
Real
couple of places
ambiguity
like
just
this
yet.
corner,
You
but
gotta
it's still
just
really good.
Kick Munchkin out of that tree angle.
Wait, Ryan, what series is it right now?
Meanwhile, Munchkin flushed out a tree, Polby down to 5. Still now, that pitch angle available here for the side of Global Esports. Hunter Sphere going to be opened up.
Why am I constantly seeing shock darts on the roof and on walls?
For now, just playing delay. Nothing found. Texture now being encroached
Yeah,
upon.
Polvy might have owned this.
And there it is. Polvy strikes, have it broken open. Meteor trying to hold close, managing to find a second kill.
Spike down A.
But now, it's Charon here in the site. Here's the drop down, swings. Finishes off the low HP Jet.
Look at this guy go,
Looks for a
man.
little bit more. He's got the spot of the Benkai.
Yeah, look at how he plays
in a
all
very
these
committed position.
situations. He's
Spikes
so
in his
good.
hands, but no real way of trying to get
Benkai
out
realizing he's waiting for his
Just gonna look for the
teammate,
double face.
committing to the double swing, which was unreal
Force him to
timed as
reroute.
well. But he's seen them both, so if he can
Got
get
time
here,
remaining. Yeah.
he
Have
can
time to
definitely
try to
get
make it
over
over to
towards
B.
there. Does Karen invest his ult? They
He's
probably
gonna
don't
try
need
to go for
to.
the calm play,
Ooh, I
swing
like
back
this.
around in towards heaven, but
I like this a lot.
Gen.G doing very much the same, moving as a pack.
He's reading this.
Oh,
Wait,
turns away from it.
well, they both didn't see.
Recon in hand.
To the
And as soon as
crowd.
he senses that he's going to give away his position, but he's also running out of time. 10 seconds remaining.
10
They now
seconds left.
drift their way
Oh,
up
crowd.
in towards heaven. Benkai having to go for this plant. Recon right here on the corner. Benkai finds the first, but now time
can't
it's
plant.
dwindled. The opportunity gone. The round goes the way of Gen.G. The rug barely pulled out from beneath their feet.
It was a good attempt.
Oh, it's so close. I mean, Polvy does a great job getting into the back lines of Gen.G. But Charon and Meteor doing so much damage. This turn from Meteor.
Yeah, Karen
so
just played
quick.
this so well, though.
Charon's
Well
right
timed.
there for the crossfire angle. That's a weakened Polvy. Easy kill there. Just buys time for Lakia. Very smartly played by the rookie. I don't know if we can really consider him a rookie anymore with how well he's been playing this year and how many matches he's played.
Been change up their fast recons over towards A at the
Testing
moment.
outside of A.
He is very keen on controlling that space.
Polvy.
Oh,
Enemy kill.
reads it well. The game sense not seeing anything on the right. Let me check the left. Would have been a crucial opening, getting rid of that mid presence. Now Texture.
Yeah, and
shifting
every
over,
round they
getting
kind of
ready to
lost
get
him
situated
early.
here on B.
What about
The
getting
drone
for a
to escort
choke
him
point they've
forward.
lost?
There's the shot. Blaze King going to be taken down. 2 players now gone. As Hunter's Fury opened up, but already another casualty. As
And they
Lakia,
put the silver
he'll
into
leave
it.
that shot from the Hunter's Fury, but he's not going to be too overly concerned about it. He's
got
just looking
a
to
lot
push
less.
people out into the open where Texture can nap them up. Gen.G, they reestablish a lead. 4 consecutive rounds for themselves as we go into the last round of the half. GE with an opportunity to at least tie it up at 6-6.
Yeah, now they're getting a much better read. Not really giving GE the comfort in this round to set up and execute. Just being swallowed up by Texture's operator. And there you go. There's that Killjoy on B.
Yeah.
Not as, you know.
You got it.
He got it. It wasn't as flashy as, you know, maybe we'd like, but he still got it. One away from the ult for Blaze King.
Get out of my
Also
way.
the lockdown Meteor. Oh, Texture.
Yeah, they clear out the 0 point though, so he can activate that. Don't win it if necessary. Goes for the peak.
No,
Wow.
not another one.
Texture just shuts it down once again. Polvi dropped.
Yeah, and it's just gonna be another round where they don't have the dash through the choke point.
Just waiting with bated breath to see if anybody else wants to try to
Every
challenge.
single round, they can get
Try to
through
push their
choke
way
points. See
into
him
the
going
safe
down
side.
early. They lost.
I think Fast just going to be sending down the smoke, and Texture looking like he might actually want to push out of this one.
I mean, it would be very aggressive.
Doesn't have the dash anymore. I think he's going to opt to go for it. In fact, they're just going to put up their own covering smoke here.
Well, this is so tough for GE because that lockdown is still there for Meteor. Could get yours for Blaze King, but gonna have the counter lockdown available. Just about to say, Lightning Fast has his ult. Went from Wine to check spawn, and now back over to Wine.
Oh, clear. Spray can resume.
Miracom, 5 attack rounds. Yeah, I mean they used to be the standard pretty much, like 7-5.
Now the spike going to be stranded with 20 seconds
It used to be
remaining.
more like 7-5, 8-4. Like 5, you'd be like, yeah, they did pretty good.
Really ensure
Definitely way more.
Gen.G.
Teams
will be
recently
find
been
themselves with a
a lot
7-5
better
half.
on attack.
More the GE can realistically do. Blaze King will find one.
One enemy remaining.
Texture, he'll put those knives to use here at the end of the
It's
round.
it's a nice comeback from Gen.G.
Solid win streak for GE, but those 5 rounds they will string together, the only ones that they can get in the half.
Yeah, and I mean Gen.G, once they kind of got their heads on straight, from then on, it was all them. And now you go to the scary side of the map for both teams. I mean, GE against T1 was only able to find 2 rounds on their defender side on Ascent before it ended. Gen.G is nasty good on their attacker side. They're that kind of classic Korean team in a lot
Why
of
do we
ways.
count pistol wins? Is there a big takeaway from pistol wins? I mean, yeah, it's like it's pretty much the whole thing.
At isolating players
It's like,
plays.
don't want to say it's
Meteor in
pretty much the whole
particular.
game, but it kind of is the whole game, a lot of it. Because
sure that
it's so
everything on the
easy
backside
to
is
snowball in this
generally
game.
clean.
As in like get momentum and then just keep on going. So, because it's double econ, like you got all
Tiger
econ,
Nation
you got
fans
normal econ. So winning a pistol,
full force.
and then having that next round where you have people on classics where
We'll
you
see
can
if
just farm them.
GE can
Just means that you can get
put up
ults
a
online,
stand
get
here on their
your
defender side.
economy better,
Everybody just
and
like
then you're
finished
just in a
their
good
tests and they're
position. So
coming to-
it's normally why we count pistols, just because it is the most
Cool's important,
pivotal
kids.
rounds,
Yeah,
really.
staying's cool.
Other than like big ult rounds, that are matched, and like reset rounds of the econ are pretty big, but
Now,
this is normally the biggest just
GE
because of
pistols have eluded
these
them.
2. Ult and normal econ.
They get one here when it matters the most.
Lionheart, thank you so much for the prime, bro.
Gonna run this one back. It was
Appreciate
a
that.
hot
Thanks,
start
thanks
this
for
map
using
here
your
for
prime.
them. See a little bit more a glimmer of that impact that we were getting out of players like Polvi. Bring that back to the surface. Potentially take us to sunset.
He was just doing
This is
such
why
a
I
great
call it
job.
the Gen.G, because
Kicking
pretty
open
much every
doors, being
pistol,
elusive.
sometimes not, they just buy a double
They have
sheriff.
good game plan behind it. Oh, Polvi wants to try to contest
And as we can see,
Wins out
it
with
normally
Texture. He's
gives
able
them
to find
wins.
Russ. Polvi will be able to take him down. Meteor as well, caught up in the crossfire, just trying to come to the rescue.
Not bad.
Ends up falling down. There's going to be a man advantage here for the side of GE. It's Karan pushing his way forward here into the A side.
Robin Worm with the prime as well. Thank you so much, man.
Still had the 0 point to check that.
Thanks for the 7 months.
The plant first and foremost. Paranoia at the ready.
Yeah, I mean,
Catch on the
Flash looks
3.
good. Can't combo it
0
with
point
anything.
now sent. Paranoia off on the back. Flash sent out over the top, just further delaying. Let's try to get fanned out into some decent enough post-plant positions. Lockett taking a little bit of damage. Karan here within the smoke. Munchkin finding one.
Wait.
The drop down.
Whoa.
Oh, the follow-up headshot absolutely
Nice shot.
crisp.
Whoa.
Polvi dropped his
Oh god,
Munchkin.
I thought it was a headshot.
Tries to close up the 4-piece, cannot make it happen.
Might have
Blaze
done
King now
enough,
last
though.
one standing, has the turret, has the alarm bot, but first it's going to be a tap on the spike. He confirms Lakia's position. Lakia tucked away. Looking to just buy some time.
Respect.
He will find the kill
Dude,
instead.
very nice
4
on
for 4
sight.
pistols.
A lot of shots
Gen.G
hit.
now up
4-0. And he tucked into the Jenny, I guess, when the guy jumped, so he had no idea it was close. I would love to see this from the guy in Jenny's POV. Yeah, even G are pinging it right now. They're like, wait, how did I not see this guy? Where was he?
I mean, to be fair, you know, watching some of the streams that the Gen.G players have been doing, they've been talking about how Munchkin has really leaned into being the IGL. Like, while they're out there grinding ranked and doing other stuff, he's watching VODs. He's like on his iPad just going crazy.
I mean, they've stated in Shanghai he barely did much practice. He was spent all day on his watching VODs.
So that's a nice flash. It's a different flash to what people use. Instead of through the choke, it goes over the top.
Comes away with 2 quick
so you
kills.
could, honestly, you could get a better swing and you can go either side.
Now gone.
Yeah, I think that's a better flash than what people throw. You're never going to be able to see it until it pops as well.
Double push out. Actually, triple. There's the first, there's the second, and Meteor gets the third!
They go 3-person aggro. It's not even the worst call because they think they're going to be protecting the guns. Oh my god.
Meteor on for Gen.G's second Sheriff Ace of the Year. Alarm bot alerts presence. Benkai backpedaling. The recon sets up.
Bro, it's a nice round, especially the 4th shot. Yeah, I don't even think the call's that bad. They're on an E-call. They know they're going to protect the guns or try to get the guns out of there. So while they're doing that, they insta-call that they should be grouping up and trying to push behind. Because then they can either get the guns to the left as they go rotate over towards B, or they can kind of get them in the open and while they're throwing them away.
I mean, what a start from Polvi and Lightning Fast. They just get out there and have a great start. And that is, whoa, that is so good. Oh my, that shot right there is the best of the bunch maybe, but oh my god.
Your voice is on top.
Unbelievable. Well, now into the bonus. This is where we need to see GE coming alive, but Polvi taken down, Texture surviving with 45 HP.
Polvi's first deaths are going to be really savage on this one. That on my head, it's alone, not properly counting. That's 5.
A lot of info there.
That will tell all. Shadows traveling. Only Meteor going to be unnoticed there. As smoke comes through. At the 0 point. Lucky can send the drone to scout. Ooh. Yeah, the drone and the fragment. Texture going to be taken down by that. Straight out now on the Jets, and the firepower is there for GE, so still
no similar story, no dash, so they kind of got to go through middle.
From Russ.
One of these, most
understood
likely.
That maybe a player would be crossing off of that smoke. Just absolutely nailed it. Already weak was Texture. Meteor trying to sell a fake, throwing all of his util over to the other side. Alarm bot, though, gonna be delayed clear by Meteor, waiting for the reinforcements to arrive, waiting for this strike to happen. Little does Gen.G know that there's literally nobody here.
Yep. Still going through all the steps, all the iterations here, trying to clear things out. Benkai catching a glimpse there. Just to put a couple shots into Meteor, but does not manage to make it happen. Drone, however, to check. Doesn't look over towards Pizza.
Oh, and he shot it before.
Situated here. There's the backstab. 2 kills cleaned up. Blaze King, Benkai both going to be taken down now. Russ and Lightning Fast.
Shout out to Meteor, really. The bait was incredible and stuck around to shot the drone. And he also closed the door after. Oh wait, now he breaks the door to go help him. Dude, Meteor's all over the place. He did great though. What a round, man. Fair play.
And Gen.G will get themselves now up to 10.
Yeah, he sold the bait heavy, man.
So tenacious.
Shot the drone, well, ran to the left, shot the drone, goes, closes the door.
That just finds enough space and is
that
so
is
patient.
Everything.
Identifies where the alarm bot is, waits it out. Then Munchkin. I mean, these tucked in positions have cost GE these last 2 rounds.
Honestly, he closed the door after he got the 2 kills. Kind of sold him to the dogs. And then broke it after.
Unbelievably good.
I thought he did a little bit earlier than that.
Very casual.
Yeah, it's got to be a miracle timeout.
Second and final timeout call here from Global Esports. Players still seemingly in decent spirits. And granted, look, you're playing against Gen.G. Yeah, it's a Masters Shanghai winner. This is your last regular season match, and you also are already out of the playoffs.
Right.
So ultimately, have fun with it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, for sure, if I'm the coach of the team, I'm like, guys, just go out there and have fun. Like, let's try to put up a good effort. Yeah. You know, the normal coach platitude things.
Thoughts on the Chinese game right now, bro?
What? 5 rounds in a row on the attacker side.
I heard from Ryan that it's not great.
Gonna have some eyebrows raised.
Here.
Coach Solo's probably gonna have some words about that later, but other than that,
I can't.
they've looked
I can't give you my opinions on a game that I can't watch, man.
Here.
All right, well,
I've heard it's pretty scrappy right now.
Lakia's got an Odin.
Here.
Guardian attempts here.
Close.
Yeah, but we get this set up close. And we got the double. Yeah, and the spams on top of it. It's a nice setup from GE though. I like this one.
Stack widely. Working out for him.
Yeah, and they're just throwing the guns out the map, right?
In their favor.
When you have to consider leaving a player behind.
GE probably scared to go aggro and now the guns are down because of that meteor round at short.
Guardians and Stingers over here.
Take flight.
I want to fork over those Vandals if you can help it.
That's a lot of work for one guy to juggle those out of position. In the meantime, Lightning Fast is sat here, Judge in hand. He says hello. Munchkin taken down. Karan now going to be noted. Lightning Fast is now. I'm not swinging into that. Come to me. And Karan will. Barely manages to mow him down, but still does eat a decent amount of damage. Still a 2v3. Global with the advantage as Russ goes on the peak, but Karan instantly finds the headshot, takes even more damage, now down to 27.
Karan, man. Karan has saved them in this. And do they expect this guy on short?
Spike planted.
Just around the corner, spotted Lakia with the headshot, takes it down, and Benkai
the timing's just so good here as well.
For B main, but yeah, weapon not scooped up, he still just has a stinger. Granted, spots out the feet there of Lakia, but now they know exactly where he is.
He should have had him go
Karan at Hal, Lakia over in main. The Judge not going to be used to Lakia. We'll just leave that on the ground.
Yep.
It's just got to be a play for damage for the most part, but damage cannot be found.
They gave him nothing into that.
He starts
absolutely nothing. I shout out to Karan though.
Gen.G
both the kills here was everything.
Now up to 11.
I love the game plan from GE. Just set up to get those close range guns to be effective on multiple parts of the map, catching Gen.G really off guard, expecting that B hit. That plays perfectly into their hands. It's just not quite enough left in the tank. And I don't know what to say. Why Benkai didn't pick up a gun, I'm not sure. Still Karan, quite good. Quite good.
Yeah. A lot of ults to make this one easier as well.
As it turns out, he's been really good this year.
Lightning Fast, given plenty of information off the back of that knife.
I hit a lot as well.
Last time Gen.G stuck around.
Flash win.
Oh, yeah, Sam, Karan was out
wait.
ahead of that one, but the Flash does manage to catch him, but
got
takes one down with him. Lightning Fast. Ooh,
dude, another fast death for Polvi. That's so devastating. This one wasn't even his fault.
Posted up here in a bit more of an aggressive position, but now immediately has to back away. A couple more shots are ringing out.
Cover going out.
Took a little bit extra damage there.
Yep.
You should run.
Well, now cleared. Lockdown in play. Fast, looking to reposition. This is his way up in towards heaven.
Just gets around the corner as the flash goes in.
His position now noted. He can't
yeah, he's showing some confidence there.
Doesn't even end up just getting detained, but Russ on the arrival, able to shut down Munchkin, puts him on the floor. Maybe perhaps bleed out. Russ finding himself another as Lakia, gonna be taken down now.
So doable.
All on his lonesome to try to bring this up to match point.
Last
Two players on the opposite side, dangerously low. Recon up over the top, gets the ping. Russ eating a little bit more damage.
No
as they go ahead and double face, Benkai will find the headshot, and Global will break this win streak, a monstrous one.
Yeah, once he did that original swing on the guy up here,
yeah, just a great job playing for trades here by GE.
He had to get that fast kill.
Really nice paranoia. Yeah, Colby loses his life, but you're going to take Karan out.
That was so artistable. It actually was artistable.
Take one down with him before he dies.
With the HPs.
And then that util really get some spots for the side of GE.
That is their first round in 9 in a row.
He has the Hunter's Fury, so does Benkai.
It's devastating. Good news is they got a lot of ults though, and they got Killjoy and KO
Command
out.
for us. A lot of tools to work with for GE, and Gen.G just all on the B side. This looks pacey.
Insta send it when they don't have an Odin. Oh man, they picked a good time to go B.
He's all alone.
Not fighting too much, but Polvi and Blaze King do end up falling low, and Texture able to find one. Arrival here up, Polvi trying to push pressure, put Texture out.
This was a good read from Gen.G though. Once three people went for the guy in the side, they realized I can get through the choke point. Managed to get that kill on market.
Begun for the side of Gen.G. Looking like they want to try to maybe cut this over towards the A site.
They pinged out
Russ. And now they know two people are back of sight and only one over towards here, and they can just mid-round this.
Just gonna go all the way around.
Yeah, just leave Meteor here for.
Yeah, Meteor can get the two as they try and get out.
Then again,
he peeks a little bit early. But to be fair, he has no info about the right side. Like, they could be just pushing on him.
Fury, that null command in play. GE certainly with an opportunity to close out this round to keep themselves afloat.
This should be plant committed. It's just, how is GE going to attack
30 seconds left.
This post plant? You can see Russ is sliding all the way towards main. Going to be coming from that gelato angle. Polvi working his way towards heaven.
Lakia already on top of this. Benkai
lurking pretty deep
big
up there. Really important fight here for Russ.
Lakia, though, aware of this, doesn't have the recon to try to check, but Russ sending out the flash, and the full connection, but
one enemy remaining.
Getting kicked down. Polvi at the same time, able to find Karon. It's Benkai hunting, searching for Lakia. Trying to line it up. Polvi going to be forced off the defuse.
Shock that as well.
Still going to be a decent world away. Time being bought. They're going to have to try to stick this sooner rather than later. Lakia backing off.
Oh my god, it's actually going to get him.
In. Polvi will die if this connects, and it does.
One enemy remaining.
Held the half. Benkai
no way, what a god play. What a god play. Shout out to whoever called the HP.
To get them up to match point.
What a brilliant clutch from Lakia.
It's actually the Lakia of
the
Valorant.
situation so well. And
Do you expect anything less from the Lakia of Valorant? It's insane. That was so nice. Impressive. Yeah, that was so
Reads
nice.
That situation beautifully. I mean,
as soon as he finds out the guy's like, what, 5 HP, 10 HP? The recon after is perfect.
It's a brilliant piece of work. And then the recon dart to follow up right in front of Benkai. And now it's a weaker buy. Bladestorm pop. One for the
GE go aggro, but you gotta look at Gen.G here. I mean, did we expect this or did we expect this? Because we got a turret, we got 2 people behind the turret, we got 3 people holding back here as well. They were so ready for this push.
Potentially last round of this series. As GE can try to shove them back once again.
Expected the push, reacted over towards A, made it look like a rush, got the KO out of him.
The early presence outside of A, they will just opt to back away.
And there was an alarm bot at top mid expecting this push, but it got pulled back.
Ping's coming down, you can see GE expecting maybe some presence over here towards top mid. And Meteor will basically confirm it for the rest of the team.
Gen.G just so cautious right now. 0 point comes out, and they're going to use that to back off. You know Polvi's there with the blades. You know that Russ is there.
One person fake with Jet, no dash.
Let's go to the other side of the map. Try our luck over there.
Texture on this Linger. We have much aside from just a straight up dry entry. There's a,
15 seconds.
Tailwind, so
a lot is up to lightning fast with a sheriff only.
Instead, Gen.G just gonna start working their way forward in towards the site. As Polvi unable to find a shot.
No way, they win this round. That's insane, bro. And Texture gets the last kill over towards middle. They played this pretty well though. The call was very nice.
I
think they had a good idea. They would have been holding and they saw one cross. They could have gone back.
Get themselves a 2-0 victory.
That's still looking very formidable. Really showing
brutal one.
Tremendous performances across the year, and this is one of their better ones. Gen.G, sometimes the Pacific, can look a little shaky, but here today they look great, and some hugs from GE for certainly not the year they wanted.
Yampy, hello. Congrats on the win yesterday.
You have to be impressed with their ability to bounce back, their ability to make some adjustments, get some wins. Yeah, certainly you would have liked more, but I mean, I was a bit of a GE believer there for a while, for sure.
I mean, nothing else, as you're kind of alluding to, you have to give them props for the tenacity, the willingness to be able to fight back.
Exactly.
You know, suffering a 13-1 loss on the opening map on their pick and being able to still put up a very competitive first half.
Yeah.
Here on Ascent. A solid rally back here from the squad, but not the season that they were looking for. Of course, for Global, we'll look forward to more of them in the years to come. For Gen.G, the story, it would seem, is far from over. Looking very much more in form as they look to climb the standings as high as they possibly can, get themselves into a solid position ahead of the playoffs.
No doubt, and it almost feels inevitable that we will see them defending their title in front of the hometown crowd in Seoul.
Well, that does it for myself and Paper Thin. We'll go ahead and hand this back into the caring grasp of the analyst as to break down the action.
This is the most caring desk. We care about our casters, Achilles and Paper Thin. Thank you so much. And I care about my analysts. What did you guys make of this? Gen.G defend, you know, their title.
Well, we ended up being 6-7. That's not bad, man. He got 6 first kills over there.
Dominant 2-0 fashion, closing out here on Ascent.
I mean, this was just really like masterclass at how to play this game, how to play this map. I care about this
They were the rounds
so
they were
much.
struggling at.
I mean,
like
Global
when
Esports,
pretty much when he went down,
you know,
it felt like it was down on attack.
Going through in the first half, I think they started to figure out how to push and pull across the map, and you saw like some rounds where they tried to sell some fakes, but then after like one timeout from Gen.G, they just figured things out. They started to leave players
wasn't
on
tradable,
sites,
yeah,
you know, no matter
that's
what
the issue.
timing was. And
Okay, chat. Let's finish early because we got a we got an EMEA in 3.5 hours. So let's raid Ryan. Let's watch the end of China with Ryan, and then we'll be back for EMEA in about 3 and a bit
it
hours.
just felt as well that, you know, at some point GE was putting themselves in a position where, or putting themselves and Gen.G in a position where they wanted to always
thank you
take
so much,
those
everyone. Thank
fights.
you. I
But
appreciate it.
As you mentioned,
And I will see you in about 3 and a bit hours for EMEA. Thanks so much to all new followers, subs, lurkers, mods as always. Shout out to you guys.
The setup was
YouTube chat.
to lose. I think
Let's,
that kind of momentum that they had.
Let's make sure this is the only time where the Twitch chat behaves better than you guys.
From both,
I expect
from
better.
multiple members of Gen.G here, kind of just
thanks so much, guys. Thank you.
Followed after through.
That's the crazy
YouTube chat, though. Thank you for being here as well. To the well-behaved ones. And yeah, I'll see you all in a little bit.
Like the crazy multi-kills. He had these moments where he like
YouTube chat and the scolding. Yeah, you gotta first time they're misbehaving, you gotta set an example.
It's not the same like Master Shanghai
Alright,
texture right now, but on this map, like we saw Meteor with the ace, or just anchoring down sides,
YouTube
or
chat.
just
I'll see you guys in a little bit,
trying
alright?
to play around it.
Peace.
Munchkin had a couple of like